Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Listen, man, y'all get in here, man. This breaking news, y'all. Lonzo Ball warned us about this man, ladies and gentlemen. This guy masquerading around as an NBA head coach. You understand, the man who got everything handed to him from sitting on the Golden State Warriors bench and got job after job after job. The man was fired from LA and had a job before the man opened up the door to walk to his car to get the hell out of Staples Center. Man, this shit is crazy. And no one was surprised. We all knew this was coming. The situation that was going on with Bagley, it was horrendous. You know, Luke Walton, man, his day is coming. And I'm telling you, everybody who had a hand in fucking over Lonzo Ball, their days are coming. I'm telling you, Luke Walton was just the beginning. Those idiots up in New Orleans, they're next. Everybody who fucked Lonzo Ball over will pay. I'm telling you, it's Flight Sports TV. What's going on? We got all access in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, it's not a glorious day for Luke Walton, but it is a glorious day for us who sees red. We don't have to worry about that. Luke Walton sealed his own fate with another abysmal start, under 500, 5 games under 500, and it was just atrocious what was going on with Sacramento. And you know, it seemed like they headed back to the lottery pick year after year after year, and the Golden Boy Luke Walton couldn't get the Sacramento Kings to avoid such fate. So now they had to cancel him. I remember seeing him in the summer league, and I seen how cheesy Gentry is. You know, and, Gentry was like real cheesy. To my surprise, that it felt like he didn't think that Luke Walton was going to make it to the end of the season anyway. You know what I'm saying? So here we are. Luke Walton fired. Gentry is being considered as the interim head coach, and most likely he probably will be because he do have the experience.
Sack, Sack ENT, we need your opinion on this, man. We got breaking news in the NBA. Come through here, Tafik. Let's politic. Man, this is crazy. Luke Walton, I'm telling you, all I want is David Griffin ass, pause. I want his head, you understand, on a stick, you understand, pause, you understand, cut his head off, and not literally, but I just want his ass out of New Orleans. Because David Griffin tried to end Lonzo Ball. You understand? I'm telling you, David Griffin tried to put the nail in the coffin. You understand? Luke was the start, but Griffin tried to end him. We can't. I'm telling you, everybody's gonna pay for this. Luke was just the first.
Yes, sir. Luke is the first. The dominoes will fall. You know, karma is karma. Like I said, the young man is a real good young man. You know, he's very giving, very altruistic in his nature, and he understands the game of basketball. And people was trying to whitewash him up under the rug by saying he's just a rotational piece on a good team. You know what I'm saying? Scrap these dudes. Do not recycle this bad coaching talent. Do not recycle this bad GM talent, and do not recycle this bad team presidential talent. Throw them in the gutter where they belong. Fucking sewer rats. I can't hear you, Flight. Flight, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Mic check, mic check.
Yo. Oh, damn, they said they got no sound? Oh, damn, my bad. I didn't know the sound was fucked up. But yeah, man, we really wanted y'all to know about what's going on with the situation with Luke Walton. It's a hideous situation. We're just so happy the man is fired. We definitely just want to get everybody's opinion. I really just wanted to bring this breaking news report. Uh, I'm running through buildings right now. This news just broke. That's what I do. But it says Luke should have been fired. Yeah, he should have been fired. Can hear you now. Yeah, my bad with the connection. It said Luke should have been fired a long time ago. You're absolutely right about that. It's sickening what they did with Luke. You know, for him even being allowed to stay this long. Luke Walton was dismissed because team again has not been able to put together defensively as whole.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
top freak
yo.
was good.
What's good, brother, man? It's
My
been a
bad.
long time.
What's
We
good?
can
What's your thoughts on this situation? Luke Walton finally met his day.
Yeah, Fly, yeah, I agree. I think what you guys are failing to understand here is that the it's not revenge per se, it's consequence. Let me break it down for you. You see, when it comes to Luke Walton, you forgot that this didn't even start from Lonzo. It started with D'Angelo Russell, Bi, and Kobe. You know the Kobe's last year. That was when he actually got his shot. This man got his shot around 2015, 2016. D'Angelo Russell got drafted around that year. Then he got a job to be the damn coach of the Lakers, thinking that he was gonna be this. People were thinking this, he's gonna be this next great coach, just to ruin everything. And see, he's everybody's been saying he's a terrible coach. This is not the first time you've seen how horrible of a coach this is. It's just that me, I'm not gonna call myself a basketball head, but just by looking at what I see on the court and what I evaluate on the court based on just watching the games, I'm gonna say that Luke Walton ain't a great coach, bro. Like you don't even need to be a basketball head to say that that's not a coach. I would even trust him to coach a soccer team, let alone a football team.
Yeah, man, you're right about that, Top Freak, man. You speaking some great points, man. This is some crazy shit that's going on with Luke. I'm just so happy the man got fired. I want some more people fired next. I'm not happy. You know, Gentry, I want his ass fired too. You know, what you think about Gentry?
I don't think Gentry should be fired. Here's the thing. Although Gentry has been on and off, but Gentry's a coach that you can give a chance. He has the experience, he has the knowledge, he has the basketball brain to do what a coach can do. So I'm not gonna call for him to be fired, but I will say that being an assistant coach can help him, but he has shown experience being a head coach. So why not just let him see what he can do as a head coach, being given a second chance? But you know who I would have rather suggest they hire? they could have go for Mark Jackson or something, or even Earl Watson, somebody that just fits the style that De'Aaron Fox runs. If you want to run fast, why not go for Earl Watson? Because he loves fast-paced offense. Like that works, but you know, James Borrego is looking like he's gonna stay in Charlotte, so that's off the
We
table.
got Dex in here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna step out for just a quick second. I'll be right back. Go ahead, cook. Keep on cooking, Tafi.
Taufik, you
Yeah,
good?
yeah. Oh, yeah. I just had to. I forgot I mute myself by accident. Anyways, I was gonna say that it's all good and it's all good. Like I'm as much as I want to be happy that he got fired. I feel like now the question remains: who should they go next after? Because you can go for Alvin Gentry, but Alvin Gentry is gonna take like 40 years to know who's the real guy or who's the damn point guard or who's this. Like like he did with Lonzo and the rest of the team, where he was playing like 50 rosters in a matter of a season, which just doesn't make sense. Like he can run two, three, four lineups in a matter of just a few games, which ruins the chemistry of the team. It ruins the camaraderie of the team. It ruins everything that justifies what a team is, because Gentry takes too long to decide what the final roster is. So with Gentry, he runs a rotation style system versus anybody else. The thing is, with Walton, the way he coaches is that he would he doesn't he doesn't I would even say he's worse than Borrego. Like just it's just hard to tell. Like Borrego can make mistakes, do all that. But the thing I see with Borrego is that he's learning and understanding what's what. The thing with Walton is that he's not gonna get out of his old ways, because Daddy got him a job in Golden State. Now they were like, "Oh, he's good. He led them to a 20-0 record, 20-0 record just to lose again." He had a time to coach his own team just to lose again. And if you notice, every player that leaves Luke Walton, they improve their game significantly. D'Angelo Russell became an all-star after leaving Walton. Uh Man, Brandon Ingram, most improved player. Julius Randle, so many other players that left Walton and became good players, good to great players. Lonzo looking like a improved player. I'm not even gonna call him most improved yet, but he's getting on the pace. Yeah, Chad, y'all even saying the truth. I don't know where Flight is, but like, is there anyone in the panel still there, or am I just the only one here? That's the
What's
case.
good?
Like,
What's good?
Margot is here.
What's
oh,
good with you, Flight? What's good with you, Flight? Hey, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Tyreek on the channel. What's good with y'all? Guess y'all heard the news
what's
about.
good, Murdoch?
Guess
Go
y'all heard
ahead,
the
go
news
ahead, cook
about.
up.
Guess y'all heard the news about old fluke terrible Walton, who got his fame from coaching the Golden State Warriors, who were already a good team and technically didn't need to be coached. Fired from the Sacramento Kings today. Woo! This is good news. Good news today. Now all we need is a Bulls win against the Knicks, and I'm happy. Even more happy.
Hey, hey, man. Hey, man. I don't want to call it a great news, because now it leaves a question to who's gonna be the assistant coach for the team. Because yeah, you're gonna have a head coach in Gentry, who runs like 10, 50 rotations and doesn't know what roster to run. Then you now have to decide who's gonna help him out to decide rosters because I think Gentry is a type of coach. This is how you should use Gentry. You should have the assistant coach do the roster changes for him, like decide a roster, and he just do the tactics. It's more simpler that way. And it's the same style that JB does. The assistant coach
Hmm.
draws the plays and do all that stuff. Then you have the head coach just coach the team, and it's just simple. You don't have to deal with roster changes all the time, and I think that works for Alvin Gentry if that's what they want to do. Just give Gentry the chance to just focus on just coaching and leave the roster changes and all that play draw into the assistant coach. That just saves the team, and that is if the assistant coach is competent.
Yeah, I think they do need an assistant coach. But as far as like head coach, I do think that Alvin probably gonna be intern for, like you said, intern for right now. It's just that with the, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the thing is though with the Kings, it's the thing is this right here is, yeah, they got out to a slow start, but I mean their roster that they constructed is not great, man. Yeah, they got great athletes, but I don't know. Maybe they just need a better coach to kickstart it. But it's like their roster. I mean, who comes off their bench? Does anybody know?
Oh, their
I mean,
bench.
their starting lineup is all right, but it's like who comes off their bench? And say only one I know that comes off their bench is Mitchell. That came from the rookie. That's it.
Buddy. What about Buddy Heald or
Buddy
freaking
Hill starts.
Harrison Barnes? Harrison
I mean,
Barnes.
they start.
Okay, what? Let's see. Rashawn Holmes.
He starts.
Okay, there's no Terrence Ross also because that doesn't count.
Yeah, Terrence Ross plays for the Magic.
Okay, that doesn't count. So their bench is unknown.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that's
like
good.
yeah.
That's. Wait, hold on. There is one. I can't remember
The
off
only
my
one I
top of
know
my
to
head.
come off the bench is Mitchell. That's it.
No, apart from Mitchell, there's is this one guy. Like off, I just. Oh my God.
They do have Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, it's not Tristan Thompson.
Who?
He
Come on,
looks like this
come on,
white
Marvin
guy.
Bagley.
Who?
Bagley's one of them. Hey, Pope is
But
in the
Bagley
house,
don't play though. But Bagley don't play though.
No,
but
this not Pope. This SB.
it's not Bagley though. He's this white guy, but I forgot his name because he has the same last name as the guy that plays for the Atlanta Hawks,
I
and
don't
he plays
know.
on the Kings. He's on the bench. He has
I
the
don't
same
know.
last name.
Because I'm looking at their roster right now, and they got nothing when it comes to. Let me check
Just
that.
tell me their names.
I'm looking at the depth chart now.
Luke Walton. It don't matter who the.
I'm looking at the depth chart. Well, no, Buddy Hill does come off the bench because I think they starting. He
They're
started
doing
Tyrese
a
Halliburton. He started
No, they're
Tyrese
doing a three
Halliburton.
guard lineup. They do a
Yeah,
3 guard lineup of Davion
yeah.
Mitchell,
No,
Tyrese
no.
Halliburton, and De'Aaron
Well,
Fox.
But
they do that increment. They do that increments in the game, but their starting lineup is Fox, Tyrese, Harrison, Metu, and Rashard Holmes. And
Okay.
backup is Mitchell, Buddy Hill, Marvin Bagley, but he doesn't play, and then Tristan Thompson.
But the
Okay,
problem
what
is,
about the third string?
But you gotta look at
But
with
you-
Luke though. But even if they got this, the most talented Kings team they had in the West is probably like DeMarcus Cousins. Luke just not a good coach, bro. He don't even know how to use talent. And
Hey, who's that? Who's that?
This SB.
That's SB. What's good with you,
SB
SB?
was good, brother.
What's good,
Like
what's
I
good,
know
what's
you were
good?
cooking, but I did not see you here.
Yeah.
What's
No,
up?
like the problem with Luke is he don't know how to use talent. He was part of like the talent looking as bad as it did in LA. Remember, he had all the young players who all left and flourished other places. I
Yep.
knew he was gonna be a bad coach, even with the Lonzo. Let's go with the Lonzo Ball situation. You was so mad. You
Go
was
ahead.
so mad at his father that you wasn't looking at him as a player. That was like his ego will get away with him being a good coach. And it shows he don't know how to put talent. He don't know how to put players in a position to win. That's my problem with Luke. And he got an ego like he's somebody like, bro, you Luke Walton. You played in NBA and you was a champion player, but you more known for being Bill Walton's son than anything.
Yep. Exactly.
His
rotations
is terrible.
Go ahead.
No, his go.
Yeah, very. Yeah, but I was gonna say, that I just felt like, his issue was he tried to go after the cart before the horse too soon. After that Golden State situation that happened when he coached a little bit, he then tried to basically go out and say, hey, I think it's time for me to step on my own wings and start becoming a coach since I coached the Golden State Warriors. And that's not the case. There's more to being a coach than coaching a team. You really didn't need to coach them.
Yep.
I feel like, he should have stayed behind Steve Kerr a lot longer to get more experience in coaching before stepping out like that. Because as you can see, this is why he can't coach. His rotations is bad. His play calling is bad. He doesn't have great play calling when it comes out ahead and out of timeouts. He gets like SB said, he has a bad ego. How you allow somebody's father to get you riled up to the point where you don't play him as a player?
That's stupid.
Then on top of as well, his player development skill is terrible because how do you have a second overall pick in your team and you don't play him to the point where he doesn't want to play for you? And I guarantee you, once Luke Walton leaves, watch Marvin Bagley start getting minutes.
Yep. Because that's stupid.
Well,
how you're not playing.
Yo. Shout out to Flight.
Yeah, what's good, brother?
What's good with you? It's just who this right here? This
Unstoppable.
What's good with you, Unstoppable?
What's up with you, brother?
Oh yeah,
man.
can we invite Omaha Kings into in the house because he's a Kings fan and we need his opinion here. He has more knowledge than us on the Kings.
Kings fan, good God.
Yeah, Omaha, hop onto the panel. We need you here. We need you to really give us some knowledge over here, man.
All I gotta say is, man, shout out to SB, man, because the Bulls looking good, man. Hope we get this dub against the Knicks tonight.
Oh yeah, we owe them one. Yeah. We owe them one.
So is Vooch playing?
No, Vooch
I
not
think he got like a
playing
couple more games. Then he gonna come back.
Vooch is still on that COVID restriction, bro.
He got to be out 10 games.
Yep, 10 games.
Don't worry. The Bulls will be straight.
Yeah, we gonna be good.
Talking about who the Kings, who next coach should be.
Hey, but SB, I got a question before we continue with the Kings. I got a question for you.
What's up?
I was looking at some stuff, basically a couple of days, like 2 days ago, as far as basically pickups a Bull can use at that play that power forward / center role. And I wanted to know basically your thoughts on who the Bulls should go after. Should they go after like a Tristan Thompson, a Derek Favors?
Oh, that's a good name. I like that name.
Who else they had up there? They had Marvin Bagley, Bobo. They had and a few other. I forget a few other players that can be bought out. But who do you like on that list I just said? Because I personally like Derek Favors.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even know about Derek
about.
Favors. That'll be a great pickup if they get Derek Favors. So Derek Favors can play the center too, in certain situations. So I say Derek Favors or Marvin Bagley. To me, that'll be perfect for the Bulls.
Now, my question with Marvin Bagley is: do you think that's conflicting with Patrick Williams, though?
Patrick Williams out for the season, so we can't worry about that till next year. We got to worry about this year.
I mean, but still, though, Patrick Williams is eventually going to come back. So, do you think that's going to be conflicting because Marvin Bagley is on that type of thing where if he does great in his role, he's going to want to get paid.
Yeah. I doubt we pay him because this is last year's contract, right?
Yeah. So what?
Is this last year's contract, right?
I think so. I think this is definitely last year of his contract.
Somebody might need to bring up Omaha's last comments. He actually said some shit here that actually makes sense. He talked about how Marvin Bagley's contract is looking like. and he's talked about how because of his deal contains an incentive of
Wow.
62 games, they'll owe him like 13 mil. So in that case, so Omar is basically saying the Kings are so cheap that
Yeah.
they don't want to pay Bagley, but also Bagley isn't helping the situation either. If that's what he's saying, like Omar, can you elaborate, please?
I like what
Teams
you were
do
saying,
that though.
even though it don't happen.
Teams definitely do that, bro. Teams do that all the time when they know
What
you got to
you was
your
talking about?
contract. They do that. They do that in the NFL more than the NBA. I can tell you that, but they do it all the time. If they don't want to pay you or they got the sense of your contract, and they know they'll do things like that. They'll sit you or make it seem like you a problem or you trash, and let's get them out the way. Or in football, they don't throw you the ball if your incentives it has a certain amount of yards or something like that.
And what's funny is that Lonzo also have that incentive in his Bulls contract. In his Bulls contract, it reads that for every achievement, you will earn $1 million
Oh no, see,
plus 80 mil.
we ain't
Now
cheap over here.
I'm just saying, like the difference is, I was about to explain the difference. The thing with Lonzo's contract is that the first incentive is playing 62 games. Everything else is all defense, all NBA, all star. That's it. 1 mil. And the Bulls are showing that they're not cheap. They're willing to pay the price to win rings.
They more.
So
Yes,
the thing with the Kings is that it's just like I don't understand. I'm gonna need a real Kings fan to give us more knowledge about this because I'm gonna need that Kings fan to just hop in the panel and give us
You
knowledge.
don't
I
need
feel
too
like
much
for to be
knowledge,
the
man. We know about the Kings, bro. The
they
front
trash.
office
I don't.
is straight BS, man. They
I don't
bull
know
crap.
much about the franchise. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't know
But
much
we
about
see
the
what's
franchise.
going on with the
Yeah.
franchise, man. Is ran to shit, bro. Excuse my
Mm.
language. You know the front office trash. The coach trash. They just need to shoot. The owner might even be trash. So they just need to do a rebuild. They need to do a rebuild. You know what they need? I'm gonna say they need to do what the Bulls did. Clean house from the vice president to the GM to the coaching staff. You know,
You mean spring cleaning?
yeah, bro. They need to get rid of.
Literally, man.
Look. You can look what happened with Boogie, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Trash. You know what I'm saying? They need to clean house. I mean, they did a little bit of clean, but they need to do it again, bro. And really
Uh-huh.
spend that bread because the owner he a wealthy man. Spend that bread and get the right people there
Yep.
because they got a decent squad. They got De'Aaron Fox, bro. That boy can play.
And to
You know
me,
what I'm
that I feel
saying?
like
Clean
they
house.
should they should start the rookie and let Halliburton come off the bench because him and Fox don't go together, or they got to trade Fox and let Halliburton start. They got to make up their mind. That's the
Well,
problem. I feel like they don't know
you
what
know
they
they,
doing.
they, that would
Luke didn't
probably
know what he doing. What was he doing?
that would probably be their best bet. But I wouldn't want to trade Fox. But I think they're better to get something nice for
You
Fox.
gonna
They
have to.
might need to entertain that Ben Simmons trade then. You know.
That's what they should have been did. I think
Hmm
I would have traded. I know the money probably didn't match. Got a family match of money, but I would have had Fox. I would have put Fox, Bagley, and Buddy Hield together in the package and made it happen for Ben Simmons.
But that would leave Tyrese Halliburton and Davion Mitchell with
With Ben
they
Simmons
need
starting,
small forward depth. They need small forward depth
they
based on
still
what I'm
got
seeing.
Harrison Barnes. What are you talking about?
Backup. Who's the backup
Who's the backup? I got to check
for
with
Harrison Barnes?
Harrison Barnes come off the bench with Ben Simmons started at the forward because you got to think about it. Donovan Mitchell, Devon. I got to keep missing.
Davion Mitchell. I said who's the small forward backup backing up Harrison Barnes?
I
And they
don't know
can
exactly.
figure that out. They can
Is
figure that
Maurice
out through
the
free.
backup they
They can
have
figure
backing
it
up
out through
Harrison
free agents,
Barnes
fam.
is Maurice Harkless and Terrence
So
Davis.
they
Oh,
fine.
Mo Harkless.
That's
Mo
fine.
Harkless. Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
we talk. Hold on, wait. Listen, you got to talk about. We got to remember. We're not talking about the Bulls. We're not talking about the Knicks. We talking about the Kings. This bottom tier stuff we talking about. So you gonna take what you can get. Now you get Davion Mitchell, with Harrison Barnes and Ben Simmons, that's a good lineup and a great defensive team because they'll be a tough defensive
Yeah,
team.
defensive lineup too. Yep.
Defensively, that team will be hard.
Thanks, Omaha. So it's Metu. That's the backup small forward. So so the backup power forward should be who again? Tristan Thompson or who's that? Because I know
It should
Tristan
be
Thompson's a
Tristan
center.
Tristan
Thompson.
Thompson is the backup center.
Tristan
Okay,
he
like
plays power
their
forward
lineup
too, though.
just makes me scratch my head. Who's the backup for the power forward position? Can anyone know that?
I think it's
Marvin
Holmes.
Bagley.
Is it Holmes?
Marvin Bagley is technically the backup, but he don't play.
Oh, so it's Marvin Bagley.
I'm looking at their depth chart right now.
It's a damn shame.
So
Well,
I expect Marvin Bagley to get more minutes since Luke Walton's gone though, because I think that also
hope he
played a
does,
role
yeah.
in. I think that also played a role into it as well.
Yeah.
Marvin Bagley, Luke Walton didn't get along.
Yeah, you guys are actually right. But here's the thing, because I don't want to disappoint all Kings fans here, but I gotta really tell the truth here. This is what I see. This is what I see. With Alvin Gentry being the coach now, you should see Bagley get some minutes. But don't be surprised when Gentry like plays 10, 15 lineups in a matter of just a few months. Don't be surprised. It'll happen. It's the Gentry style.
To be transparent with you, I mean, they kind of have to. I mean, they got to find something that works to get the ball going because, I mean, I don't see anyone on this roster that's not tradable.
Yep,
everybody's tradable. The only one I can say that's not is Tyrese Halliburton. I think he's tradable.
I say Davion Mitchell on person ain't tradable.
I think the
him and Davion Mitchell is the only one that's probably not. Him and Tyrese and Davion Mitchell is probably the only two pieces that's not tradable. Everybody else can get off this roster.
I think maybe Fox gonna be gone now. Now that what's the name is going?
I think
he has
Fox probably
the
big
trade value right now. It's Fox.
Man, Fox wants to leave. Fox can be a good starter on a team where he is on a great team. He could be a number 3 option.
Whoever he get, I think he's gonna get more recognition because, like I said, Fox don't get recognized like that. He's a very good player, man. The kid can play.
Yeah, man. He just plays for the Kings.
Right.
I think the Kings should have traded for Ben Simmons, to be honest. But
they still might trade for Ben Simmons.
They don't want it. But the thing is, the Kings didn't want to give up Fox.
They're not that bright.
It's not about them being smart, bro. It's about the 76ers is asking for too much when Ben Simmons' trade value has significantly dropped, bro.
You're right.
The trade for them, the Kings ransom that they wanted would have been for James Harden. But even with that, they still wanted too much. So it's like, his value is not going to go up because he's not going to play for you guys to bring his value up. So you're going to have to get what you can get. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
So that's their fault. That was the dumbest thing. You want to trade a player, then you bash him, and you don't think his trade value going to drop. It's like, come on now. The coach and the teammates said they don't think they can win with this guy. And you asked for all this? No, I'm good.
They didn't say they can't win without him. They just said they're not sure if they can win without him.
Man, that's basically saying no, man.
That's basically saying I'm not sure. I have no idea. That's a straight up. I have no idea what is that about.
Well, guess
I'm not
what?
trying to defend.
I have no idea. Guess what? That trade value still dropped even more.
Exactly.
So they hurt themselves when they did that.
But here's the thing: they could have traded Ben Simmons in the trade deadline. But the problem is
they could have got James Harden for him.
But the problem is that
asking for too much.
Yeah, I agreed. Like Daryl Morey was just being a I want more.
He wanted he wanted that AD package. That's what he wanted.
He wanted three first round picks and 2 starters. Like what?
Exactly.
I'm like 3 first rounds. Come on now.
Look what he wanted with Golden State. It's like, come on, bro. Like it's part of his trade value and drop. That's all I understand. You know what I'm saying? So y'all better get what y'all can get. Or you know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, he gonna keep pulling that mental health issue until he can either agree to a buyout or opt out. I guarantee you that.
Yep.
See, brother, I'm not even gonna be surprised, bro, because you know what? You were actually right. You're 100% correct. The way I'm seeing it, it's looking like that, and here's why.
They can't do
Because
nothing about that.
because Ben Simmons has shown that he has no commitment to coming back,
Yep.
and the team is showing that yeah, we're gonna keep bugging you till you do
Why
the right
should he?
thing, and it's still not happening.
Because
Let me tell you
they
how it's
want
gonna
Ben
go.
Simmons.
Okay,
They want
they
Ben
say
Simmons to
they
play.
say do the right thing. The right thing will be to come back and play. Okay, but how
Not
stupid do
really.
you think Ben Simmons is? Not only that, how stupid do you think Rich Paul is when we know what the finesse is? The finesse is okay. Yeah. It's over with. Let's move past this. Okay, I
Mhm.
come play. I'm playing out of my
And
mind.
this,
I bring my trade value back up, and boom, you trade me. Like, come on, fam. You think I'm
yeah,
stupid?
and this what the
You
bigger
guys don't
problem
want
come
me here.
in.
You
This
just want me
and
to
this what
bring
the
my trade value back up.
and this where the bigger problem come in there, fellas. Because we
Mhm.
look at this and like a lot of people say Ben Simmons wrong, but it's we don't ever look at the side of what teams
He
do. This
not
team do the same thing to players. Like they just been Kevin Love set all last year. They told
right.
we we can't tell you we don't want you to play. Al Horford set when he was on the Thunders. We told we don't want to play. So when teams do it, it's not frowned upon. When players do it, it's a problem. Don't get me wrong. Is Ben Simmons wrong for how he went about it? Of course. But it's like teams can't get mad that he's sitting out when they
I
do the
don't
same
think
thing to
so.
players too, though. Because they like, we want you to raise your trade
Right.
value up
They
to
want
this
they want
standard.
players.
Go ahead, go ahead.
They want players to show loyalty with the team, but the team don't show loyalty to the players.
Yeah,
You
no,
know.
no, no.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You
Like,
know.
here's the thing. I think they're trying to pull the Karis LeVert play, and you just described the Karis LeVert play very, very perfectly. That I don't even need to go ahead and rephrase it. Like you just said it yourself. Like they're gonna
Right.
try to raise his trade value up, try to make him come back. But Ben Simmons is gonna play the Kyrie Irving role, where I'm gonna just be like, yeah, I don't want to come back since y'all want to treat me like shit.
Right. The mental health issue, and they can't do nothing about it unless they want to get sued. They can send all the threats they want, but they empty threats. Rich Paul and Ben Simmons know what they're doing, bro. So it's like, man, why don't you just your team is actually playing, even though we're not deep in the season yet, your team is actually playing decent. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Why not call the Kings up and maybe get, like I said, get a De'Aaron Fox who's a
yeah.
good two-way player. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
An assist player. You know what I'm saying? Get a Marvin Bagley with him, or maybe I doubt maybe a Buddy here, but I doubt maybe they do
I'll
that.
try my best to
Or
get Buddy if I
call
could. If
up
I was
Portland.
them.
Right,
I even
right.
say go
Or
for Bol Bol.
call up Portland. You know what I'm saying? And see if they want to move on from Dame, or maybe CJ, or even call up hopefully
Denver.
you talk to them, call up the Nets and see if you can make a trade for what's his name, Kyrie Irving. You
Kyrie
know,
Irving.
Ka-
No, Kyrie
Ka-
Irving
you
already.
know.
hmm,
Kyrie Irving
Ka-
already said if the Nets trade him, he retiring.
no, that's fake. That's fake news, bro.
I mean, but I'm
That's fake
saying
news.
even let's just say hypothetically
I
that he
think
did say that. It's like if I'm talking to him, I'm spitting on him like this, like, look, bro, we stand behind you 100%. That we already know what they're trying to make you do. Now I can understand if you was getting traded to a BS team, but I try to spit on, like, look, bro, we got V out here. That's one of the top three centers. You know what I'm saying? We got
Hmm.
Seth Curry that's playing good. We got all these good
Hmm.
pieces. We got Green. We got these good pieces coming off the bench. All we need is a good point guard that have playoff experience, that have championship experience. We need your leadership, and we think with your leadership and you know how you play, you being a superstar, that you can take the team to that next level, and we can take it to the
But
to the even
how
the
long?
finals and possibly win, bro.
But how long before Kyrie Irving mentally clock out? Because the problem is, like, even the Nets, it's showing that the Nets, how much they were trying to do all that talking about. Look how Harden, the most important piece. They don't need Kyrie. They need Kyrie. So
See,
I
here's the
don't
thing
I
with the
don't I don't
Kyrie
think
Irving
he
situation.
mentally he I don't think he'd mentally clock out though.
Kyrie is just fighting for other people, but hurting his own bag. But here's the thing with the Kyrie situation. I
yeah,
do agree the trade makes sense. You could do a three-team trade, or if you don't want to go the Kyrie route and you want to go the cheap route, why not let's do Bobo? You can
I think they need more
package.
than that, bro.
No, yeah, that Bobo is one of them, but you trade with Denver as well and add Philly to the. You call Denver. You can
Hmm.
call the Nets. Then you can do a 3-team trade.
Mm-hmm.
You can ship Kyrie to Philly so
Mm-hmm.
that they have a point guard. Then Philly send somebody to the Kings. Then the Kings can either receive
Probably be
Bol
Maxley.
Bol or something.
Maxley or something.
So in
Yeah.
that I don't know about that trade, but I'm just suggesting it.
Right, nah, yeah, I give you saying that. Yeah, they could do something like that. Um, yeah, but like I said, whatever they do, the Kings ransom that they so called wanted would have been, if you ask me, James Harden when it was on the table. They dropped the ball with that. They got too greedy. So that's
Because
their
what's
own
funny
fault.
is that
But James Harden
because
don't
what's funny is
want
that
him and Embiid to
The
rock with each
Raptors offered Daryl Morey all this
What you say,
pieces. We
bro?
even offered 3 first-round picks.
Hold on, what you had said? I ain't hear
What
you,
you were
bro.
saying, brother?
Oh yeah, no,
Because I cut you off.
Him and James Harden don't rock with each other. Embiid,
No, but
And
no,
oh,
who and James Harden don't rock with each other?
Embiid and James Harden.
Embiid and James Harden don't.
They don't? That's the first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah,
Nah, they kind of have a little
like a
friendly
little beef,
rivalry going on.
I mean, but bro, that's because they on different teams, man. I mean, you throw that shit aside. You talking about, you know what I'm saying? Now you teammates, we got a chance
I mean,
to
if
win a
they get,
chip, bro.
I believe if they
You
get
know?
like put together, they'll play. But I mean, like if they would prefer to play with each other, no.
I disagree, and here's why. Look at Andre Drummond, for example. He and Embiid ate the fudge out of each other, and the first thing you see is that they're playing well together because he's coming off the bench for Joel Embiid, so you have no
Accepting
issues
that
with that.
role.
So
He
they're working
accepting his
together.
role too. You know? So
Exactly.
yeah.
So
I think
you're not
that
having
James
any
Harden.
issues.
Yeah, I think that James Harden on 76ers, man, that would have been nice. But hey, you know, they dropped the ball like I said. So now, like I said, you better call up King, see what you can get. Call up, see if Portland willing to move off of you know what I'm saying, move off of Dame Dollar. Even call up Chicago because you know Mark was in the 76ers and he drafted Ben Simmons. See if you can get some over here. But that King ransom you looking for, bro, that's over with. You're not getting that.
Yeah,
That shit has sailed.
I don't think he's getting nothing because we offered my Mountain Raptors offered this motherfucker 5 first-round picks, 3 first-round picks, including Scotty Barnes, the 4th overall pick,
Oh no,
and still got rejected.
nah. They better try. I would. You know what I would
And
do if I
we
was the
offered
Raptors? I
Pascal.
would. I would
We offered
entertain that
Pascal
trade
too.
again. I would entertain that trade again. I'll say, look, we give you them picks, and we add in Pascal. Like this the best. No, we know this the best offer you got. You know, I
No,
think
they
Ben
ain't getting
Simmons
nothing else
and
now.
Scotty Barnes teamed up.
They offered Pascal for this goofy ass, and he still said no.
Yeah, because he want more. He want more, man. He want
Like my
you
man
know.
wants a whole castle for
Yeah, man. You
for
want
one
that?
man.
Yeah, but I say either at the trade. I think at the trade deadline, Ben Simmons be traded for sure.
I don't see it.
I think so, bro. Because man, look. Well,
Here's the thing.
the
I don't
dummy in the front office. Like, you know what I'm saying?
if Ben Simmons was to be traded, brother. But go ahead, finish what you were
No.
saying.
You gotta go ahead. I think I hold it.
No, finish up. I need to
No, I was
because
just gonna say, you know, that you better get something for him, bro. But you're not getting that rest because he's just gonna keep using that mental issue. And you
yeah.
know,
This is the thing. This is why I don't see it. I feel like judging by what Maury does, I don't see it happening anytime soon. So the next time we're gonna see Ben traded will be the first thing in free agency after the season. Like the very
yeah,
first thing you're
yeah.
gonna hear in the free agency window is Ben Simmons is shipped to another team in a signing trade. If that's not the case, you'll see him be waived
Well, let me ask you
because
this.
it'll
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
because it will take at some point to look at his trade value and say, we don't really need this guy. Because the way I'm thinking the Sixers are gonna go is that they're gonna look at this year and say, you know what, I don't think we really need Ben Simmons. So why not let's just get rid of him and let another team pick him off waivers or something. But at that point, Ben will be a $2 to $4 million type player,
Right.
which
Let
would
me
just
ask
ruin
you
his
this.
value.
Cause I talked about this before with the Lakers that I don't think Westbrook gonna be on that team too long. You think they gonna? You think they might entertain a trade with the Lakers? Westbrook, Ben Simmons, other little pieces.
I
No, I doubt it.
I don't see the Westbrook trade happening, bro. I don't see the what. See, as much as I like the Lakers. I love the Lakers. They're one of my favorite teams in the NBA to watch, and they're one of my favorite teams as a whole in terms of basketball. So when I look at Westbrook, I'm just like, I don't expect him to be traded at all.
Nope.
Westbrook would adjust his game at
Who
some
want
point.
I don't
Westbrook?
see that, bro. We
He
talking about
will.
Westbrook, bro.
It
Westbrook.
will because it will be by force. When Westbrook hears that bench calling, some players when they hear that their role is going to be diminished, they're going to improve. For example,
I
when
see it, bro.
Lonzo plays good, he plays good when he has a chip on his shoulder. When he sees that there's pressure, when he sees that he has some type of feeling towards the game, he plays great. If you look at Westbrook in the case, Westbrook also plays with emotion. So if you look at the situation, just say, you know what, let's just give him some time and let him develop with the roster. But Westbrook would be integrated to the offense by force.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
see
see
it
it, man. How that
by
cat just
force.
he's stuck in his ways, bro. Is Westbrook way?
It is
I know
true. It
Westbrook.
is true that Westbrook is stuck in his own way. It's true because at one point you cannot teach an old wolf new tricks, but at what point by force he would have to look at Carmelo for
I wouldn't
example.
even. I wouldn't even,
I'll give an example. Carmelo.
go ahead.
Carmelo had to change his own game
Mm-hmm.
because he realized he can't do what he always do
Mm-hmm.
in ages when he was a star before. So he had to.
But look,
It
you
would
got to
take
look at what this.
reality for Westbrook to
But this
change
what
his
you got to
game.
look at with Russ though. Russ just coming off of Russ still is like Russ is at the end of his prime, pretty much. For to be like he probably got like 2 more years playing at a high level.
Hmm.
And what the problem is with Russ because y'all you try to compare it to Melo, which is not fair because Melo was at the end of his rope when Melo was out the league. Before then, Melo was still trying to play the same when he was at the age of Westbrook, and he still was. Westbrook just coming off a season, averaging a triple double, and taking a team to the playoffs who ain't been in the playoffs in years. So it's hard for me to tell him to change his game now, not for situational
Right.
purposes, for own purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would he gonna look at you and be like, why would I do that if I'm having success? What I'm doing? He having a problem now because he's going through the Melo phase, or when Melo went to the Thunder of him being a third string guy, or it's like back when he was with his OKC days. So now he's trying to get in where he fit in and trying to not step on nobody's toes.
I agree because at one point you still have to understand that some players they evolve as time goes on. But
Yeah,
the thing
right.
is that when it comes to the Westbrook situation, I try not to be too aggressive on it,
Mm-hmm.
but I also try to be concerned because here's the two scenarios I see with the Lakers, and this is only based on Russell Westbrook. Two things that you should probably see if this is to work. Either Westbrook comes off the bench
That's
and
not
come
gonna
and
happen.
become a sixth man. This is
Yeah,
scenario
we
number
know that's
one,
not gonna
least likely to
happen.
happen. And do what Russ does and do what Russ and do Russ, or be the starter and have to initiate the offense, but the focal point of the offense is LeBron James.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to the Lonzo and LeBron play, where Lonzo's the playmaker, but the focal point is LeBron.
Correct.
So I think they will run the Lonzo play with Westbrook, the way I'm seeing it.
Okay.
I don't know, man. We
Uh,
talking again. We talking about Westbrook. That's
I
a
mean,
lot of pride he gonna have to swallow.
I mean,
But
he did it before though. Mhm.
but Westbrook is showing that he's willing to do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying
If you look at his demeanor
Yeah.
Westbrook
now,
did it before. Like, and he did it in OKC. He took a back seat to Paul George in OKC, and OKC belonged to him. So I don't think that would be a problem with Russ. The problem is people not everybody. It's easy to blame Russ because Russ didn't win a championship there, and he's easily the scapegoat. But nobody's not pointing enough fingers at AD either. AD have not been playing good at all. So that's all. So you got to look at the Lakers is playing bad as a team. It's not just one person playing bad. They playing bad as a unit.
But you want
But
to
you
know the
know,
reason why
AD gonna get
Westbrook
it
is an easy
together though.
target, guys? Go ahead. You want to know
No,
why
go ahead.
Westbrook
That's
is
all
an
I want
easy
to say. Go ahead.
target? You want to know why Westbrook is an easy target? It's because when you're the point guard, you face a lot of pressure. For
Correct.
example, point guards are more prone to turnovers than guys that are not. I
Correct.
know in a basketball game, people say, "Well, point guards aren't." See, I don't need to be a point guard to understand that when you're a point guard, you're more likely to commit a turnover. When you're the initiator of the offense, you're more likely to make mistakes more than the guy that's not initiating the offense.
Correct.
But when Westbrook is asked to be point guard and also be screener and everything, like Westbrook needs a defined role. But the thing is, what makes him an easy target to really blame is because it's the LA thing. When you're a new signing or the point guard in there, you're more likely to get flamed for one thing, and the star of the show gets left out most of
Correct.
the time. Like LeBron can't make a mistake, nobody cares. But let the point guard or anybody else make a mistake, everybody's gonna flame them.
Oh, you're not with LeBron. If anybody
Yeah,
else make a
yeah.
mistake but LeBron, you hearing it.
It's the Laker thing, so I'm not surprised. But with Westbrook, the only reason why Westbrook is such an easy target is that he's been consistent with his style of play. If he doesn't do something stupid, he will do something right in the next play. He will do something right and then do something stupid after. That's
Hmm.
Westbrook. Like it's the Russell Westbrook special. So unless LeBron is ready to live with that,
Which he is
you're gonna have
because
to trade Russ or just initiate the offense through Westbrook, but make LeBron the focal point of the offense.
you can't trade Russ because LeBron got to live with the signing that he made. He wanted them, so he got them.
Hmm.
So you got to live with it.
Man, you know LeBron don't give no F. He don't care.
It is true. He he
he don't. He
literally
don't
he
give a
literally had
shit,
to
bro.
ship D Wade,
Right.
IT, and everybody else out the
Yeah, if he
window
get, and that's a perfect
after
example. If
losing
he
a
if
ring.
he shipped D Wade, bro, he a damn sure ship Russell Westbrook.
Right?
D Wade, that's a banana boat
He
home.
shipped his own best friend
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to
off
say
the
another
team.
thing. I want to say another thing too. Though, 'cause I know the topic going to be about Luke Walton. I know a lot of everybody. I know a lot of people on Flight Channel, like Lonzo Ball. I came in late, so I don't know what Flight said, but I hope people don't be go crazy like Lonzo get revenge and him getting fired. This ain't got nothing to do with Lonzo. Lonzo Ball played a part in this. It's just showing that how bad of a coach he is. So it goes on to show
Exactly.
like
Yeah, for sure,
he
for
coached the
sure, for
Lakers
sure.
bad. He
Go
coached
ahead.
Lonzo bad. He coached Ingram bad. Josh Hart, D'Angelo Russell. He coached all them bad.
Julius Randle
Darian
also.
Julius
Fox,
Randle.
Julius Randle,
Yeah, because now
Jordan Clarkson,
Jordan Clarkson.
That's
He
another
Lance
one.
Lance Jr.
Yeah, he's part the blame from the fact of not understanding talent or not the value talent, and
There
he's
you
part
go.
of why
Good take. Good take.
people was getting moved.
Hmm.
'Cause
Agreed, agreed, brother.
wait, because
And
one,
look, and he's fumbling the bag with Bagley right now. I
yep,
mean, Bagley is a talent,
yep.
and he can't even get that straight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bagley,
but
Bagley
according
can't
to our
stand him.
Kings fan, and Kings fan in the chat, I think Bagley being not getting that much burners is due to the ownership. It has nothing to do with Walton.
I can believe that.
So I'm gonna take Omaha's words because he's a
It,
Kings fan. So
but you don't let the
I'm gonna take his words
ownership.
for it.
You don't let the ownership
So
mess up what
I'm
you
gonna take
got
his
in the
word
floor
for
with
it.
the players.
So ownership is the reason. We're gonna accept that.
Mhm.
So move the thing with I think Lonzo was just a catalyst. You see, there are things that are coincidental and circumstantial, but Lonzo was just another circumstance in Luke Walton being fired because Lonzo was not the first to expose how horrible this man's a coach.
Facts.
It all started with Kobe and D'Angelo Russell because that was when he first got hired.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
He
remember
coached LeBron
2014,
too.
15.
Wait, did he coach LeBron the Lakers too?
Nope.
Right?
No, 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 no. He coached Curry and the championship winning Warriors.
He did coach LeBron and the Lakers. That was
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
he
Lonzo's
LeBron
did.
got
second
When
LeBron.
I
year.
thought you said LeBron in Cleveland, I would have been
No,
like,
no,
no.
LeBron with the Lakers. I thought he did coach them.
Yeah, sure, for sure. I was about to get there. I say that the catalyst, the real catalyst was Kobe and D'Angelo Russell. That was where it all started. Then it was Lonzo, Julius Randle, Larry Nance, and the list goes on and on. Then it all, but the real reason why they had to fire him was because when LeBron got there, it really now because what the thing with LeBron is that he draws so much attention to something versus any other player. With Lonzo, as big as a fan base that he has, and I don't want to disrespect all ball fans, but we got to be honest. LeBron has more fans than any ball fans in
LeBron got
the
more
entire world.
fans than the NBA.
Exactly. So LeBron fans would have more pressure versus any other fan base. That's
Mhm.
why you see them be more toxic than any other fan base. So the thing is that with LeBron, he draws so much attention to anything. So when LeBron came, Luke Walton's deficiencies start to get more exposed. When Lonzo got there, Lonzo was protecting him because he's always going to listen to the coach and do what the coach does. But when LeBron got there, LeBron was like, "Fuck this! This coach is ass."
Well,
So
he already know Walton. He played against him. He know Walton wasn't talented enough to coach him.
yeah, but I'm saying that LeBron became that factor to expose Walton's game. But Lonzo was just another circumstance to see to like is an example. Look at with when Lamelo's development, for example. If Lonzo did not screw up, Lamelo would not develop or improve or even understand how to handle social life. Versus when you look at LeBron exposing Luke Walton, LeBron coming there draw more attention to Luke Walton's failures because LeBron's fan base is more tough
LeVar
and
already exposed
hard
Luke
on that.
Walton before LeBron even got there.
But people wouldn't
He said how
listen to.
horrible of a coach he was.
But Dex, people wouldn't really didn't want to listen to LeVar. That's the thing
Okay,
we
what
need to
about
get.
Magic? What about Magic?
People didn't want to listen to the Magic. People
Why?
didn't believe the front office barely didn't believe Magic, especially Jeannie Buss. But it took LeBron to come into that team and say, you know what,
That's
and
not
show
true. That's
and
not true.
I'm not. What I'm saying is that LeBron drew
I
attention
know
to
that's your
what we saw on the
perspective
court.
or maybe your opinion, Tafik, but that's not true. What
Why is that?
exposed the Lakers
Teach me.
because yes, well, I'm not teaching you. I'm just going to inform you.
Okay.
What exposed the Lakers was Magic quitting. That's what really exposed the Lakers because Luke Walton was being protected by
Jeannie Buss.
Tim.
Yo,
No,
yo,
not so
what's
much
good,
Jeannie
Dex?
Buss.
We we
Yo,
got we got DJ in the building. My
Oh,
Yes,
bad,
sir.
what's
Shout
good?
out to
at work.
DJ.
I got to get back with you in a few minutes.
Yeah,
Uh,
what's good, DJ?
What's
DJ,
good,
what's the
DJ?
word?
Yes, what happened was when Magic quit, that's what everybody was like, "Ooh," you follow what I'm saying? It wasn't so
Yeah,
much
for
of
sure.
Luke Walton. It wasn't so much of Luke Walton and LeBron dynamic because everybody knew that Luke Walton days was numbered once LeBron got there. You follow what I'm
Mm.
saying? But when
Mhm.
Magic abruptly quit, then they start looking at the executive part of the Lakers, not so much the
Oh,
coaching. You feel
okay.
me?
You're right. You're right,
and that
then.
and
You're
that
right.
and that would put eyes on Jenny Buss, and that would put eyes on Linda Rambis, and that would put eyes on the business manager, Mr. Tim. You follow what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's
for
why
sure.
people in LA was protesting. Remember, don't forget that aspect of it. Remember, they was
Uh-huh.
protesting to oust Jenny Buss. They wanted
Yeah.
her gone. They was protesting and talking about they was gonna boycott. They was out front of Staples Center. They had press conference. You follow what I'm saying? This was a
Yeah.
big thing for a minute. It even got to the point where the commissioner had to step in. Remember that.
Yeah,
Don't
for
forget
sure.
that aspect.
Okay,
So
okay,
that's
okay.
what
You're right.
led
You're
to
right.
a lot of that tumbling when Magic left because Magic is an ambassador of the NBA. He's not just an ambassador of the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is an ambassador of the NBA global game. You understand what I'm saying? Because he's part
Hmm.
of that dream team. Michael
Hmm.
Jordan necessarily didn't want to do it. Larry Bird didn't want to do it.
Uh-huh.
Magic was like honored to be an ambassador of the NBA to spread the
S-
game globally. So when
So
that
Dex,
fiasco happened, yes, sir.
so what you're saying in short is that Magic was the main factor of why Luke Walton was fired.
I wouldn't say the main factor, but we all know that shit rolls downhill, right?
Uh-huh.
Magic was a main factor that Jeannie Buss was being exposed, and people was raising an eyebrow like, "What's going on?" Because Magic and Jeannie Buss supposed to be like play brothers and sisters, And for Magic to abruptly leave the organization and not notify Jeannie Buss, it don't have nothing to do with LeBron, have nothing to do with Luke Walton, but it had everything to do with the owner. You feel what I'm saying? Magic
Yeah,
and Jeannie Buss not getting along. What's
but
going on over there?
what I
You
thought it
feel me?
was, but the reason why I said LeBron was because of the amount of attention LeBron brought to the situation. That's what I saw. But thanks for actually
No,
bringing
Magic,
that
yes, sir.
information.
Magic brought that. Yes,
Yo,
Magic
yo,
brought
yo,
that
yo,
attention.
Dex,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother, my brother.
DJ, what's
What's
good?
good? What's good? Man, I feel good today, man. Fluke Walton is and this ain't even
He
my
said Fluke
team.
Walton.
He said,
This ain't
"Fluke."
DJ,
even
what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? We got to give DJ the floor.
yeah. My thoughts are, it proved everything. The old videos that I've made about Fluke Walton, I said that he ruined the confidence of Lonzo. When Lonzo was in UCLA, he was dunking on motherfuckers. He was uh, attacking at full will, doing everything. Just so much swagger, so much juice. And then when Lonzo got to the NBA, he tried to micromanage his game, that narcissist coaching that I'm talking about. And Kings fans, when they signed Luke Walton, they tried to tell me, oh, this is going to be different because they had De'Aaron Fox. And shout out to De'Aaron Fox. He's from where I'm from, H-Town. But I told them bad coaching travels. And that's what they got. A bad coach who was never meant to be a head coach, got the job because of Jeannie Buss and their relationship, and he didn't work for it. Shoot, James Borrego, who is not even all that coach, has earned his position more than Luke Walton. Luke Walton came out of nowhere as an assistant coach of the Warriors. All he had to do was hold the clipboard and watch Steph, Clay, Kevin Durant, and others do work. And then he got the Lakers coaching job. But I warned him. I said this was not the coach for you. See, they need to get a coach like Mark Jackson, a man, a brother who was blackballed by
game
the
changer.
NBA.
Yeah.
Continue, DJ. You were saying something very important.
We know
Yeah,
that's not gonna happen though.
yeah, it may not happen
Mhm.
because
We would
everybody's.
like it to, but we
But
know
Mark
what's going
Jackson,
on.
man, Mark Jackson is the dude they need to get. He built the Warriors. The Warriors wouldn't even be the Warriors if it wasn't for Mark Jackson.
That's fact.
Stop
DJ,
settling for these projects and start getting a real coach with an above 500 record.
Yeah.
DJ, in Mark Jackson and Earl Watson, who would you prefer to be coaching this team?
Mark
Because they
Jackson.
have a coaching
I,
issue.
I got respect for both, but above 500 record. So Mark Jackson.
Okay.
The Sacramento Kings need a coaching change.
You,
Luke Walton wasn't their guy for that. But
you
I
know
agree.
who?
They need a guy like Mark Jackson.
I would agree with Mark Jackson, but I just prefer Earl. That's my point because of pace and the way De'Aaron Fox runs the offense.
Uh,
But
Brother,
because
you got
the
to
reason,
understand, projects are the reason why the Kings are in this position. They always do these project coaches. Now, we respect Earl Watson as a man and the potential. See, I have Earl Watson coaching the team that already has a full advanced roster. Yeah, I'll hire him then. But for this young squad, you need a proven coach.
True,
of
but
course, DJ.
you know who I see that might give a shot to coach this team. It's,
Go ahead, brother. What were we saying?
no, I was saying that's true. They need experienced coach, but just a little part of me feel like they might give Becky a shot at that team.
Ain't
Becky
nobody
Hammond.
want no Becky. Ain't nobody know no Becky, bro.
I'm telling you, man. I think they might. We talking about the Spurs. I mean,
The
the
Kings.
Sacramento, bro. Like I said, the key one would be, of course, everybody would think would be Mark Jackson, but we know what they're doing to them. But I think they might give Becky a shot, and I we haven't seen she might do well because she part of that pop coaching staff,
Mhm.
So
No, I
Um,
ain't gonna say. Hold on, wait now. I ain't gonna say that because
go
Jim
ahead.
Boylan came from that Spurs coach and he was trash.
I mean, man,
Well,
I mean, that just
you
hey,
saying you
right
came
about
from that
that too,
that
bro.
ain't gonna that mean like
hey,
You right
good
like
about
man.
that.
that too, but that's Jim Boland, man. That guy, that motherfucker, bro. He was just kissing ass, man.
You
That's
know
why
Jim
that's why they
Boylan didn't
hired
want
him.
to coach.
I think Hey, I think I'd rather have Luke than Jim Bowler, bro. Straight up.
I'd rather coach myself. I take the neighborhood high school coach before both of them.
I would even take the rec center coach over these boys. Like seriously, no disrespect.
Right,
Like
but
we might need to
yeah,
trade him for a couple of park roms or something. Like because with the way they're coaching.
Yeah, nah, they bad
but
coach.
I think they gonna give her a shot.
That's weird. But y'all think you gonna get another job or no?
Hell no.
Judging by Fluke Walton and the way
Not
he's
right
coaching
now.
the Warriors, I'd see him getting another job, but he's not gonna be in the NBA, bro. I don't see it in the NBA.
What is a college coach maybe?
Maybe college or
Probably
G
college
League.
coach.
Maybe G League.
I can see him
I don't
maybe
even
he could
think
be a
he'd be
college
good
coach
at G League.
because
shit.
you know why? I think he'd be a good college coach because he gives off that vibe, but that he trying to be like I said, his ego's so big that he try to be dominant. But you gotta remember, these are grown men, bro. They know what they have to do and what they supposed to do. Go ahead, go down like he was Michael. You said when he was micromanaging Zoe, he micromanaging Zoe like this college. He not no college student. You mad over what his daddy's saying, or you mad
And
about
those
this?
goals had some issues outside of the court.
Yeah, that have nothing to do with on the court. If you can't handle that, that comes with LA. That comes with you a mega star. That comes with the bright lights. If you can't handle that, then you can't coach. Not in no
Yeah,
LA.
yeah. You want to know why I'm actually kind of happy that he's fired is because him trying to control the situation ruined teams. He nearly ruined D'Angelo Russell's career just with the way he coaches. He nearly ruined Bi. But most importantly, he nearly ruined our boy Lonzo.
Look, y'all think about this. Look,
Listen, Luke Walton failed to make adjustments. See, there was,
that too.
Luke Walton come up as a developmental coach in the G League. See, that's where he got his coaching mark at. He come in as a developmental coach, so then he gets the job with the Golden State Warriors. You follow what I'm saying? And even though that Mark Jackson actually developed those guys, you follow what I'm saying? By Luke Walton coming in as a developmental coach from the G League and getting into the Warriors, and then they started ascending and rising and ultimately won a championship. And then when Steve Kerr gets sick or ill, the Golden State Warriors take off on that massive consecutive game win streak, and Luke Walton was at the helm. All that was a facade. You feel me?
Yep.
So
You mean a mirage?
So when the Lakers, no, a facade, not mirage, a facade, because he's real. A mirage is not real. I'm saying it was a facade.
They won.
He was just going through
okay.
the motions.
They won.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
that's because of him.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why it was a facade. Even though
Oh,
you know what,
okay.
he don't even get not one victory. He because Steve Kerr is still listed as head coach, so he doesn't get no victories on that. But that wasn't promoted in the media. It was promoted like he was, making adjustments and doing this and doing that. Only thing he did was he saw a player bend over tired, he subbed. That was it. You follow what I'm saying? So
yeah, 20-0 win streak. Oh yeah, the record was 20-0.
Yeah, that's not the record, but that was Golden State team record. The record is 30
Yeah, I
something
said
by
the
the Los
record he
Angeles
led them
Lakers.
to. I said
Yes,
I
sir.
meant the record he led them to.
Yes, sir, Topic.
20-0.
So when you see that Topic, it was fool's gold. You feel me? Because that was a well-oiled machine that he had.
Anybody in his party could coach the Warriors. At that
Exactly. But they gave him the credit because they wanted Luke Walton to become a head coach. They was pushing for him to become a head coach and be a part of the coaches union.
Bill Walton's son, a Hall of Famer son.
Thank you. You follow what I'm saying? Here we go. Now we get into it now.
Dex, I actually have something to say because judging by Luke Walton, because this should serve as a warning to anybody promoting coaches like Becky or anybody else in the league. Like you should do your research. No, you should do your research on them before you coach them, before you ask them to coach. Because if you look at it, Fluke Walton coached the team.
But that's the NBA.
Hey, yo, Dex, you can hear me?
Go ahead,
sir.
brother. Go ahead. I was gonna say
Hello?
something, but finish up.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hi.
We hear you.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hi.
hello?
Or DJ.
Yeah, DJ, we can hear you.
Yeah, I want to say something to Dex, man. Shout out to Dex and Flight. They hit the brother up, and time to time, I'm gonna go on these lives. I'm gonna try my best to do so. But these are good brothers, man. Doing their thing.
Put it back.
Not a selfish bone in them. And this is why you should support channels like this and others that keep it real. Because the other channels, I'm gonna be honest, is mainstream now. And when it's mainstream, they're not gonna keep it real like this.
Yeah.
They got contractual obligations, and you know how it is, man. When they're operated within the game, it's kind of like selling your soul. So this is why these channels are important. I'm telling you, the other Kings shows, they can only touch this subject so cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
They can't go personal with it. See, we saw what Luke Walton has done to Lonzo. He has mentally wrecked his basketball game. Now, Lonzo's trying to get it back, but it may take a while.
Yeah.
But it started with him. Because remember, watch him from UCLA and watch him coming to the NBA. It's night and day.
Watch the summer league.
It was 90 days.
Exactly. Yeah, that's summer league.
Night and day.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Yeah, and so like I said, they was trying to promote Walton because of, like the young brother said, he comes from a legacy. You know what I mean? Walton comes from a legacy brand from his dad. You know, his dad is a folk hero in the NBA. I mean, his dad still have fans right now in the day where they go celebrate the Grateful Dead.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? Jerry Garcia and all that. You know what I'm saying? They're straight hippies. So his dad got fans forever, basically. And so by Luke Walton being an accomplished basketball player. Now, don't forget, Luke Walton is a champion. You feel me? He's a champion. He has a legacy brand. We know how he became a champion, you know what I'm saying? But he still has that under his accolades. If he fill out a resume, he can put down, I'm two-time champion, and I'm a champion as a member of the Golden State Warriors coaching staff. You understand what I'm saying? He could actually put that down. He wouldn't be lying. And those are accolades that a lot of people don't have. And then Luke Walton being...
And Kobe trusted him, Dex. Kobe trusted Luke Walton game. You know, let's be honest.
Right. He trusted him to an extent because they played the triangle, you know what I'm saying? And Luke Walton was he was a ball handler in that triangle. So, you know, he did contribute. So we're not going to sneeze at Luke Walton. He wasn't a real good player, but he did his job. When he did it pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do too much. He didn't do too less.
IQ guy. That's what he was.
Right, he was known as high IQ guy, and Phil Jackson inserted him into the triangle, and he was a mainstay when they won their championship. I believe he was he the sixth man coming off the? No, he was the seventh man coming off the bench. I think Shannon Brown was the sixth man, and then Luke Walton would come in after Shannon Brown, or he'll come in with Shannon Brown, and Luke Walton would take Lamar Odom's spot. So he played a crucial role. So we're not laughing at that part. But what we are laughing at is the nepotism and that the facade that was placated with Luke Walton being, you know, white. Let's not forget that. He's white, he's tall, he's handsome, and he's accomplished. You feel what I'm saying? That will get you a steam job in the NBA. Trust me. I'm not lying to you.
And he's Bill Walton. And he's Bill Walton's son.
Yeah, nepotism. Nepotism is game one.
They legends.
It's a fraternity.
Hey, I'm from San Diego.
It's a fraternity.
They're legends in Dago, man. We got athletes, and Bill Walton stands at the top. Just tell y'all that.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Do you guys agree that this serves as a warning to other franchises before hiring coaches that they should be careful with the way they hire coaches? To coach their team, or because let's look at this, like
cycle continues.
So it's not a lesson.
No. Look what happened in Minnesota. Mm-hmm. Look what happened in Minnesota, right? They gave the guy. Go ahead. They gave the guy the job in Minnesota, right? Yeah. Saunders. And look what they do to him. And then all of a sudden they hire a guy that didn't even go through the proper protocols of the NBA. You remember that?
Yep.
They just hired a guy from the Toronto Raptors. They just played the Toronto Raptors. That's who it was, right? They just played the Toronto Raptors. And next thing you know, that guy don't get on the flight to go back with the team. He stays in Minnesota, and guess what? He's a coach now. Next day he coach. Come on, man. If that's not nepotism, I don't know what is.
I think if you really want to solve the Kings, they need to really rebrand the whole team. just like Minnesota's doing starting next year. They're gonna rebrand the whole team. Minnesota's gonna get A-Rod and everybody else to rebrand the whole Minnesota Timberwolves, and I hope that goes good for them. But they need to rebrand the team. But the reason why I feel like it serves as a lesson is because the Spurs are about to pull that tactic, and the NBA media is promoting Becky as a coach when, even though we haven't seen how she performs in as a coach, and like she hasn't even coached a WNBA team, she hasn't even coached a team that's reputable to NBA standard, but they want to promote her as this big coach, and people are now nervous that she might screw up.
And that's
Tafik,
why I said I
look,
feel
Tafik,
like King's gonna get Becky.
but look, Tafik, remember they was trying to promote what was that, Lisa Weatherspoon?
Okay,
I mean Teresa
Teresa,
Weatherspoon.
wait.
yeah,
No,
teaspoon.
wait. Before y'all keep going, I want to say something on the point that you were saying. I was playing something on the station real quick. But the problem with teams like Minnesota and Sacramento, they don't have no winning culture. Because even with Minnesota, they had it for a while, but they gave it up because they rather have yes men in running their organizations. The Minnesota had Tom Thibodeau and Jimmy
Thibodeau,
Butler,
right.
and was a winning, made it to the playoffs. Got rid of that because they didn't like how Jimmy Butler was. They didn't like how Tibbs wanted you to push to win every year. Go to New York, change the culture. Jimmy Butler goes to the Heat, make it the finals. So sometimes organizations like that really don't even care about winning. And that's the problem. They don't have no culture. Like Miami. Miami got culture where the reason why they got Jimmy, they said we're gonna try to win every year. Even the Knicks have a winning culture. Only problem that the Knicks had was nobody never came to New York and played. The Knicks finally get decent. Okay, boom, now they're pushing. They get Tibbs. They're trying to win. They're building a winning culture. That's
But to go back to reflect on what Tafik had said earlier about pushing Becky Hammonds. They was even touting Teresa Weatherspoon for the Pelicans job.
Hey, I got a story for y'all, man. Right quick. Pause on that. Y'all said Becky Hammond.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead. Where you say because, but I was gonna let Dex finish.
I went to Colorado State with her. You know what I'm saying? I got those decks. All right, go ahead. Proceed.
Go ahead. What's the story you finna say?
Yeah.
No, I smashed.
We're gonna let you say your story, but Dex finish because you're the
Wait. Pause. We not finna.
No, let's let Dex finish, bro. Let's let Dex finish.
Hold on, wait, dog. We're not gonna skip past that, bro. You said what?
Yeah, I got those.
What?
I got those in college, sophomore year.
Oh man, you should have stayed with it. She wrecked, man.
Nah. Yeah. Nah. She went the other way. She's the other way.
Yeah. She's the other way. Yeah, she's part of the alphabet community.
That mean you ain't doing a good job, man. You made her switch, man. It's your fault.
She was just experimenting. She was just experimenting like they do in college. You know how they do.
You done broke that lady heart, man, and made her switch.
No, she was already going both ways. But that's my girl. That's my homie. That's my.
Are you still cool with her right now?
Yeah, hell yeah. Becky's my homie. Like she used to hang out with me and Joey. She worked out with the guys. Becky was freshman of the year from freshman year, player of the year in the conference from freshman year to senior year, bro. She was she had 18,000 come to watch her at Moby Arena. That's her arena, man. She was legit, bro. Legit. She put up 30, 10, and 10 with no problem. It was crazy.
Right.
Man.
They just couldn't get past Tennessee. That's all.
You was a hooper too, bro?
But yeah, she's a hooper doesn't mean she's a coach.
No, she hooped.
Bro, she's a high IQ guy. Yeah, man, she knows the game like the back of your hand. She knows circles around you, bro.
Okay.
Do you know that?
Okay.
Do you know that she was close to Texas Legends? She coached the G League team. They was good. They had them winning, bro.
Yeah.
Which G League team?
The Texas Legends.
How did she coach? Which year did Becky Hammond coach a team?
I got to look it up, and I'll tell you right now. I thought they won.
She's Greg Popovich's top assistant. That's all you need to know.
Okay, that's the thing. Like, no.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a big thing.
No.
I think she coached a couple of NBA games when Greg got kicked out or he got sick or whatever. Did she?
She only coached one.
She coached the summer league.
One game. Okay.
Nobody questioned her basketball knowledge, bro. She got it. She
I'm
was
not
qualified to be the first female coach in the NBA, dog.
But we know the NBA is pushing for a female head coach. You know that, right? We know they're pushing hard for a female head coach.
I mean, watch. Remember, I think the Kings don't give it to her, bro. I
I
think
think
the
so.
Kings gonna let
Yeah,
it, gonna give her a shot.
Becky, that's the homie for sure.
And the only reason why the alphabet community is not being so vocal and pandering for a female head coach is because you
So
do have some
people were saying
homosexual head coaches.
something got
Did you
mistake.
guys know that?
It was the one.
Yeah. What you
Ain't
mean?
nobody know that. I didn't.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, there's homosexual players in the NBA. So what? Players in the league. So what?
Right. That's why the no, I'm saying that's why the alphabet
Right, so
community is not pushing hard on the NBA because they do
Oh,
have
Don't leave
representation.
that
You follow what I'm saying?
oh,
alone.
you mean LGBTQ community?
Yeah. I'm
Those guys?
Right.
Taco,
Right. They're not pushing the
Taco,
NBA for that because they do have
Taco,
representation
no,
in the
no,
NBA.
no, no.
Right.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to put that out there to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, good point, Dex.
thank
Man,
you,
long as
Taco.
they got
Thank
knowledge
you.
of the game, nobody cares what you do on your off time.
Get away from daddy's food.
Not
Because
with that community. That's not true.
You think so? That's like,
I know in basketball community, nobody care basketball, man.
No, they try to
well,
put their footprint or their fingerprint on every aspect of life. You follow what I'm saying? Because they feel that they're representing an aspect of minorityism. You feel me? So, and if sports is an aspect of life, then they want their fingerprint in sports as well. And so, since the NBA have welcomed them, you follow what I'm saying, and have accepted them, they don't push against the NBA like they do in other sports
Uh-uh.
I mean, they had a
because
great gay. They
they have
had Gay Pride Day
representation.
yesterday in Atlanta.
Right, right. They
You
have
know,
great
at the
representation. That's what
game.
I'm saying.
Yeah, at the game, they had Gay Pride. I mean, it's not crazy, but that's something new.
Oh
You
man, bro.
know,
Hey, bro, I thought about something. You I sure looked up Becky Hammond college. She was in college in the '90s, bro. You old.
yeah, bro.
He did his
listen,
research.
man.
Yeah, I'm 40
I did
years
not
old,
even know.
bro.
I did not even know how that Becky Cameron was that good of a
Yeah,
hooper.
she was
That
cold in
she
college.
Yeah.
Bro,
She's a hooper.
bro. We
Her,
watched
Nancy Lieberman, a
like
lot of them are they're
it was enough
legends.
for us to go to games, bro.
Uh,
All the homies went to all
Cheryl
the games.
Miller, she's in
Every
that
home
class.
game, we was there, man, because it was a show, and we went to the tournament.
They probably
You
was
know what
better
I'm
than the boys at the school one day.
Nah. The boys was balling too. Boys went to the tournament too. Boys was tough.
Okay.
Yeah, we had squad, man, all the way around. Every when I was there, man, we was winning. You know what I mean? We made like all that shit they got now. I built. You know, what I mean, my class built. You know what I'm saying? 3 bowl games, 3 bowl game championship, 9 guys drafted. Like we put Colorado State on the map. My class, the most winningest class in school history, and the only class to go into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
part of that. Them female legends like the Cheryl Millers, the Cynthia Coopers. You follow what I'm saying? The Tina Thompson, the Lisa
Yeah.
Leslie, the Nancy Lieberman. She's part of that circle. You follow what I'm
Bro, she
saying?
was
Becky
putting up
Hammond.
40 like it was nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Like it was
yeah, she's
crazy,
part of that
man.
circle. It's just Tennessee was just too good. Teresa Witherspoon and all them were just too good. They
Yeah.
could not get past freaking Tennessee. You follow what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
And
she
even North
couldn't.
Carolina at one
They
point
can do
was good
something now.
with Don
John
Staley.
Ozone.
Yep.
That's another one. Yeah.
Oh wow.
But Becky always had
See,
that.
I did not even know
Smart.
all of this,
She
man.
always made the right play. She was just a shorty doo-wop. You know what I mean? She was only 5'6".
Right.
But man, she was always made the part. She'll pull up, she'll step back on you, shoot the 3. She was no joke, man. She put on the show for us, for sure. And you
Yeah.
know, and we always said she was gonna be a coach, but we were just thinking WNBA. Fuck that. Becky always was like that. Man, I could do what you guys can do type of
Hey,
attitude.
but can you imagine A1 that here you have this 5'6" woman, right? Trying to tell you, get your ass out there and play. Let's go. Let's get these people. You guys are laying down on the whole franchise.
She did it
You
already.
looking at her?
Right,
That's what I'm saying. You're like
Dex,
looking at her like, what?
Dex, I would say that.
Like you talking to me?
Hey, I would say that if I didn't know her, because she was out there with us, bro, with the football guys running sprints, talking about keep up with us, keep up with me. She was that
Bruh.
person. You dig what I'm saying? So
Now you're
No.
not
if I
you're
didn't
not
know
gassing
I
her,
would
right?
think
Hold
different,
on,
but yeah.
panel. Hey, what? You're not gassing her because of what I'm saying? You
Nah,
ain't
I'm not
gassing her, are you?
Becky Hammond always
Okay.
was that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
From the
no,
first
she
day,
like that,
from
bro.
the first day I met her, she was always that, bro. Always. She was about her business.
The other one.
That did
A1
make a
over here.
lot of
Oh,
sense.
A1 over here tampering with the students.
Nah, I was a student. I
He said he was
She
tampering. Hey, yo,
shows
you
up in the
gotta
weight room. That's
I
what it
wouldn't
was.
call it tampering though. I wouldn't call him
Shows up in the weight
What you
room.
call it, Tawfiq? What you call it?
Oh man, I don't know, man. Like he's just someone
Knocking
that's
boots?
just trying to slide. He's trying to slide. That's what I see.
Well,
He's trying
they
to
wasn't
slide.
using that term then. They was using knocking boots.
Somebody rocking, knocking the boots.
Yeah, that's the term they were using back in
I
that time.
just, I
Knocking
just, I
boots.
just got the news, man.
Oh my God, Triple
Hey,
B
I
Nation,
just
you
got
so
the
late.
news.
Yeah, man.
I'm so late, man.
Yo, what's up with y'all, man?
It's a new, it's
oh
a new
Oh,
damn,
here
guy
we
You can't
in the,
go.
Nico's in the
believe
Nico.
this.
panel.
Oh, I'm joking. Nico, what
new
up?
guy in the unemployment line, man.
So who's,
Hey
Hey,
hey,
what's
man,
good with
Nico
y'all?
gonna have a
who's
job
him?
sitting on Golden
Who's
State
his
bench or
replacement?
whatever in a month.
Oh, the president of the unemployment line today,
Hey,
Luke
somebody cutting
Walton.
out like crazy.
Guess who's going to jail
Who's, hey,
now?
who's his replacement?
Huh?
What you
Somebody
say,
It's
cutting
A1?
out
Alvin.
Get
like
Mike
crazy
Richter up,
right
bro.
now.
Alvin Gentry, hopefully.
I'm telling you, A1, I
Get
think
Mark
More than
Jackson.
likely,
Becky,
Alvin
bro.
Gentry is going to be the interim head coach.
I
I
want
truly
Mark
believe
Jackson to get
Becky's
another
getting
shot,
that.
bro.
Becky getting that dog, bro.
I think they should try
My
Mark
bad.
Jackson, even though I'm kind of like sketchy on him.
Nope.
But based on what I see, I think Mark Jackson could work for them if you're looking for a young
I don't think
team.
Mark Jackson
Hey,
want to
hey,
coach again,
this
dog.
hey,
It's
for me it solidifies Tristan Thompson coming to
it's
Chicago.
going to Becky,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
want
telling
Tristan
you,
Thompson.
Bro,
Ain't
Tristan
nobody want no
Thompson,
Becky,
why
bro.
not?
it's going to Becky,
We
bro.
don't need. Nah, he
Bro,
ain't the
tell me
answer.
why, because hey, bro, I'm going through you. Why you don't think Tristan Thompson to help?
No,
You don't think, bro, 5 hard
Hey,
fouls and
A1,
15 rebounds, 10
why you
rebounds?
say that?
because we need the
So, hey,
versatile
can I
coach.
keep it real about Luke Walton?
What's up?
Go ahead,
Hold on,
Nico.
hold
Let
on,
me
hold
go
on,
ahead,
Luke
hold on,
Walton
Nico.
hold
should have.
on, before
Hey,
you do that. A1, what did you say about Tristan Thompson?
He Dookie.
5 hard fouls and 10 rebounds. And
I'm
No,
good
good
on
no, no.
that.
You
defense.
said
That's what
Good on
this
that.
just proved. No, you said this just proved something about Tristan Thompson. I ain't hear you.
oh yeah, that shit. Your boy, Harrison Barnes.
What about
He's
him?
on the expiring contract, bro. And that mess, and he's coming from Golden State. Man, come on, man. I think that's the one we should target.
He might go back. He might go back
Oh,
to
okay,
Golden
okay,
State.
that's what you said. Man, if they talking about trading Patrick Williams, I'm good, bro.
Nah, Patrick Williams ain't getting traded. That's weird.
man,
Ain't nobody
fuck
want
Tristan
him.
Thompson.
Patrick Williams ain't going
So
nowhere right now. They'll trade
I'm gonna tell
Kobe
y'all
White
don't
this.
before
send.
they trade Patrick
Oh yeah,
Williams.
I know.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
just
y'all
saying.
Don't
this. As
trade
a
P.
Bulls,
Will.
look, as a Bulls, I'll be into the Bulls heavy, Bulls media stuff and all that. Patrick Williams and Kobe White are not getting traded unless we get like a championship contending piece. Besides
Ain't
that,
nobody, and I don't approve of Tristan Kardashian on the
I'm
team.
good on
I
that. We
don't
don't
think
need
he,
him.
So,
bro. I don't like.
hey,
I
I'm gonna
think
I'd
keep it
rather
real
take
about
Darren
Luke
he is a
Favors.
Walton.
bench
Somebody
player,
brought
but
up
I
Darren
still,
Favors.
Man,
I'll
fuck
take
them
Darren
I
Bulls.
Favors.
still
We are
think the
not
man
Bulls
is. I
fans.
still think the
I
man
am.
is trash, though, bro. He's garbage to me.
Who your team is?
Lakers.
Of course,
Nico,
you
you
know I'm a
only
Bulls fan.
Nico,
The
you can't be
Bulls,
doing that, man.
the Bulls showed me
Man, you know
something. Hold
Nico,
on,
man.
Hey,
Nico,
yeah,
Nico don't care
You
Man,
about
need to
whether
worry
what the
about
but
your
Bulls
hey,
are
but
team.
doing.
Man,
hold
I
on,
As
think
long as
but
we,
Lonzo,
we,
as
hey,
long
we,
as Lonzo put
hey,
up
you know
30 shots, he
Lonzo,
happy.
hold on, but
nah,
Nico,
Lonzo got a.
he a low key Golden State Warriors fan too. So
I mean, that's not true. They could lose every game, long as Clay hooping. We cool.
nah,
Or that'll never happen.
this man love a
That'll
Golden
never happen.
State,
Clay's a
man.
championship winner.
No
That'll
lie,
never
no,
happen.
hey, no lie. This man got the Lakers jersey on, but underneath that is a Golden State jersey, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
He got a
Hey,
Sacramento King jersey on.
if it's a Golden State, it got Clay Thompson. I promise you.
You got a
But hold on,
Sacramento
let me
King
keep
so
it real
jersey.
about Luke real quick. I want to talk about Luke.
so Nico, I take it when the rumors was going around about the Lakers gonna go out to Klay Thompson, you was pushing for that heavy. Let that go. Let that go.
I mean, of course.
Of course,
I,
I agree with Nico. I agree
come
with
on now.
Nico that they should have done that
I,
instead
I
of
was
get
I was
Westbrook.
tapping in Michael Thompson every day to see what kind of politicking he was doing. I needed
I,
that.
I even agree because Clay would have helped them significantly with the shooting, especially with Westbrook running the offense at times.
man,
I was so
that
pissed when I
Laker
seen him
that Laker
sign an
This is
extension.
way before
fellas,
Westbrook.
that Laker
This is
debacle,
way before
that
Westbrook.
Laker debacle was
This
because
is right before Clay resigned.
that Laker
Right,
debacle
right.
was because of
Before Clay
Magic.
resigned.
Magic, the way they was going is the
Oh,
way
okay,
Magic
but
he
yeah,
didn't
I'm
like
gonna
that
just say
way they was
keep
going.
Clay.
He didn't
So
like the way
look,
they was
I'm
going.
gonna tell you something real about Luke Walton. he should have
Go ahead,
been
Nico.
jobless because he crashed a Ferrari twice. Like, how you let somebody that can't drive? He crashed a beautiful Ferrari twice. And y'all seen it. Lonzo Ball was laid out on the ground twice in 2 seasons.
I agree, Nico. He should have been gone a long
Oh
time ago.
yeah, Uncle
That's a
Vern was
cause
A
for
good.
long time ago. They should have had his
appreciate
ass
that,
up
bro.
out of there.
That's a cause for concern. If you crashed a Ferrari twice, you need to stop driving.
Yeah,
And somehow he got it. And somehow he got a whole new garage of cars, and they didn't learn from the first time.
and he crashed the Ferrari 3 times,
Hey,
and they were
Yeah,
like,
hey,
"Nah,
exactly.
Nico, but
retired."
hey, Nico, but hey, Nico, but hey, Nico, please let me say this. It's one thing we could say good about him. He didn't crash. He didn't crash the Golden State Warriors when he had the chance to. They
Shit,
stayed
hey, it's
undefeated.
hard to.
Hey, OG,
Like I
you
told
got
him yesterday, they could have an ant on the clipboard, and he'd get them to a championship.
yeah. Hey,
It's easy.
OG, what's your thoughts on this topic, man? Unky there?
I
I
want to
guess
talk
not.
about that
Hello.
championship piece that Bulls is missing, man. They're one piece away, bro. They're one piece away from reeling off about 10 victories in a row, and really
Hey,
getting 5, 6 games up in the East, man. They one piece
He,
away.
Dex, I got a
let me ask
question
you
on
this.
that, but go ahead.
And that was
And
No,
A1.
you
I'm
got it,
starting
bro. You
Derrick
got it.
Jones
Go ahead.
Jr. too.
I was gonna ask Dex, like, which would you prefer? Do you want Tristan Kardashian as the guy that's the last
A1.
piece, or somebody
Hell no.
else that's on the
Somebody else.
buyout list right now?
I really don't know who's available right now, but
I'm
the person
good.
that you talking about for the Bulls, right?
Yeah, Tristan Kardashian is available.
I'm
No,
good,
no,
bro.
I don't think I would
Keep
take
his ass away
accept
from
him.
here.
The person that I really want that would fit the Bulls perfectly in my eyes, according to my observation, is Robert Holmes.
You
Robert,
said
yeah,
Rashad. You said Rashad
Rashawn
I mean
Holmes,
Holmes.
Rashad
he's not
Holmes.
on the
Rashad
he's
Holmes,
not
yeah,
on
not
You
he's
Robert
not on
Holmes.
the
can't. He's
buyout
Rashad
not
Holmes.
market.
a. You can't
I
get
know,
him, Dex.
I know. But I mean, I
Dex,
ain't
I
really looked
asked,
at too
it
many
has to be
others.
on the buyout market.
I don't know who's all available though.
I don't know why you guys. I don't know. My man keep calling him Tristan Kardashian when he
I
had that
called him
one little
he
episode with
trash,
the
bro.
I
Kardashian. Like,
called him Tristan
but
Kardashian because he's married
the
to a
dude can
Kardashian.
play basketball, bro. He's smart. He's tough, and he's gonna
Man,
give you
he's
everything he
trash.
got every
I
game.
call him
Well, what
see,
is he
I
giving
call him
Portland?
Tristan
Bro,
Kardashian because
He
he's
hot.
married to one.
He's
He
not
hot
with
so you
garbage.
guys
Portland. He's
is
with
so
Sacramento
is your
Kings.
boy
Oh,
that's
well,
back
what
up.
are you
He's
giving
hot
Sacramento
garbage.
Kings?
So
Hey,
the
Flight
backup
Dave
center,
James
Everything
trying
he's
to
backup
get
been
up in
center
doing,
for
here.
defense and
Philadelphia is
rebounding,
leading
and
the league
hitting
in
the open
rebounds.
shot.
The
The
man
That's what
backup
he's
is
giving.
center
hot
for
garbage.
Philadelphia is second in the
Who's
league in
that? Is that a
rebounds. You don't
Sacramento
think he
King
would?
fan?
No, it's unstoppable.
Huh?
You said who
Bro, you
that
know
Is
they
fan?
ain't
that
got no fans. Come on.
no? Somebody was saying something about Tristan Thompson. Sound like they know a lot about him.
Me?
Might be me.
Which
I was
one?
saying he. I was just saying he hot garbage to me. Shit, he trash.
No, it was somebody
No,
else that was saying something.
this is more God.
Yeah,
This
Murgod.
is
That's
more
right. That's
God.
right. That's the voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tristan
Yeah. So what
Thompson
you
is
say?
going to give you. Tristan Thompson is going to give you what he's been doing. He's going to give you energy. He's going to give you defense, and he's going to be a better low post presence than Tony Bradley.
Thank you.
Oh,
Exactly.
Tony Bradley.
And
Oh my
Tristan
One
Thompson
God.
will play his
You know what
role.
Tony Bradley
one
is?
thing he grabs. I'm saying
But
one
what
thing
is
he
he
does
doing in
is unique, and he
He's a
grabs
salt.
offensive boards.
You know how you sweat and then the
what is
salt
he
be in
doing in
your
Sacramento
clothes?
though?
That's Tony Bradley. He sweat
Bro,
salt.
he in Sacramento.
He's doing that in Sacramento. That's all he's been doing. But he's backing up Rashad Holmes because Rashad Holmes eating all his minutes because he got that big contract from him.
Oh,
I think
okay.
he got like 50 million. I think he got like
Right.
50 or 60 million for 4 years from Sacramento.
Damn.
Right.
That
That's
man
who I
got a
wanted the
nice
That's
Bulls to
ass
who
get,
the
contract.
or
thing is. The
Charlotte.
thing is though.
I
The
don't know
thing
why
is though.
Charlotte didn't give him that money.
That's who Charlotte should have went
I
after. The
know,
problem
man.
is they wanted to be
God.
cheap.
Yep. That was some
Wait,
How
bullshit.
much
You
is
right,
hold
wait, wait,
Murgod.
on?
wait, wait.
What is
Murgard, what do you mean again?
hold on? What's his contract?
He got paid between like 50 to 60 million
No, no,
to
no.
play
I'm talking
like
about
4
Yeah.
years.
Tristan Thompson.
Charlotte could
What's
afford him.
I'm talking about
Tristan Thompson's on like a 1 year contract. That's why the Sacramento Kings can buy him out and he can go
Oh,
wherever the
Exactly.
heck he wants.
Hey, can
So
we get
here's
Dave James a
here's the
link?
thing. Here's the thing the Bulls should do. The Bulls shouldn't go after a player that they're going to have to sign for multiple years. They have to go after a player they can get out on a buyout,
Right.
put them on a 1-year veteran contract.
Just for this
That's
season.
why
Hold
that's why going
on.
after Marvin Bagley or going after a Bo is not conducive to the team, because you're going to have to cut some players that you need from that team to get them. They don't want to give up that because they have a great core for the most part. So if you can cut a player such as a Matt Thomas or somebody like that that's on the end of the roster to add a Derek Favors or Tristan Thompson, who's going to come off the bench, give you great energy,
Yes,
going to
Derek
be
Favors,
better,
yes.
going to be a better piece on the team than Tony Bradley to back up Vucevic. Then you could just have Tony Bradley just in case one of those two get in foul trouble. Tony Bradley can give you spot minutes here and there, which he's good at. He's good in spot minutes. He's not good for the whole damn game.
Bro, he can't
then
give
that'd be great for the team.
Derek Favors can catch the
realistically,
ball. Thomas can catch the ball.
Realistically, I don't like you saying. I don't see them trading for anybody until this investigation is over with, because they might lose picks. So
they are gonna lose picks.
It's
not even they might. They are.
We don't know. They might.
We don't know yet, Tawfiq. We don't know yet.
They might get fined $100 million. A suspension might happen, or they might not find nothing because.
But see, this is what I don't like about that.
They've been trying to get him for the longest.
But listen, this is what I don't like about that Unstoppable is because they targeting Miami and they targeting the Bulls, but they ain't target the Lakers.
Right. And
LeBron stipulated, I mean, in open form, that he violated that by having a meeting with Russell Westbrook and DeMar DeRozan.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that next, Dex.
This is Bron. Stop it.
So,
I know. I'm just saying though. We know the real.
But
like DJ will always say,
Bron was having a party with no mask. No
it's
problem.
A game within the game, like DJ will say.
And when Dave get him, we gotta bring him to the front of the congregation.
LeBron was violating with two people that we know of. There's no telling if he ever met with Damian Lillard or not.
He did. Damian Lillard said they talked.
Oh wow, is that right?
Damn.
Hey Dave, click that link. We gotta bring you to the front of the congregation.
Bring you to the front of the class.
They honestly talked, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh,
they tried to recruit him. He's like, nah, he good.
I know we try to recruit Stephen Curry at the All-Star break. I think that's tampering, isn't it?
That should have been given a tampering fine. And being the Laker fan and also a Raptors fan that I am, I think they should have fined LeBron.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. He's untouchable.
Open him back up.
Hey, when Dave come in, can we let him defend James Bouknight?
He knows that subject.
Yeah, sure. Dave, hop in, Dave.
James Bouknight and the Greensboro Swarm.
His video.
That's one thing you ain't got to invite Dave. All you got to do is bring up LeBron. He's coming. You ain't got to invite him. Just say one bad thing about LeBron.
Let me defend Bouknight for a minute.
Jordan better than LeBron. He's flying here. Quick.
Let me defend Bouknight for a minute. Let me defend Bouknight for a minute. But go ahead.
No. That's all I want to say.
Nico Savage title of his video was "Ladies and Gentlemen, James Bouknight."
That's a fact.
Rico, we know you have bias.
Look, it's not bias if the same thing happens in the same situation in different games.
And the picture of him was getting picked on that crossover. Rico, he off the
Bro, we can have a whole montage of the same rip on different games.
Put that back in your room.
This is insane, man. Hey, Dave James, come on, man. I know you seen the link.
I'm in here.
Oh, speaking of
man.
Bouknight. Oh, Dave.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna defend.
Okay, hold on. Let Dave. Okay. Let Tawfiq speak on Bouknight, and let's give superstar Dave James the floor.
All right. When it comes to Bouknight, all I'm gonna say is that he's playing his natural role and he's excelling. That's all. That's my defense. But I'll let Dave finish off on that.
I mean, this is self-explanatory, bro. James Bouknight should not be in the G League. That's just the truth.
Oh shit!
And he's gonna keep killing and dominating like he has been doing since high school in New York City. He's been doing this. Nothing changed. is the Hornets is just is a very weird franchise when it comes to the
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
rightfully developing players. So hopefully, some way, James Booknight ends up off the Hornets and the team picks him up, man. Free Book, bro. Book don't deserve this.
No, I disagree with that, Dave.
So let me ask him this real quick. So if he getting his shit clamped up in the G League, what you think gonna happen in the NBA?
Yeah, nigga, what is he averaging in the G League right now?
30 shots a game.
No, he's not. No, he's not, Nico. Please check
That
for the
nigga
record.
is
He's not averaging 30 shots a game.
Oh,
Stop
I'll give
that,
you the.
Nico.
Look, I'm
This
gonna give
is
you the.
no. This is the
Book
thing. This
Knight
is the thing.
special
This is
player.
no, Dave. This is the reason why Booknight is in the G League. And the thing is, though, even though Nico is being over exaggerative a lot,
Trolling.
and he is trolling sometimes, but he is right on one thing. Booknight is a young player, and he makes bad decisions on the basketball court.
It's like every other
That's
golf.
what. Just what,
Consistently, by the way, consistently.
What does that
No,
mean? He's a young player. Bro, you
no,
gotta
he's a young
stop.
player, and he has to.
Sound crazy.
That is the reason why. No, allow me to finish. That is the reason why he's in the G League. It's because he has some bad habits with the basketball and turning the ball over. They want him to cut down on turnovers, get used to the NBA game. Then they got move him back up to where he could get some minutes behind Terry Rozier. Until then, they're going to use him to play him minutes to allow him to be able to develop and gain experience and gain confidence. That's where they use. That's where they use. Yes, they are. That's what they're using the G League for him.
So I got a question.
They
Why
did
is he
not
so
give up
confident
on
in that
Booknight.
crossover that he keep getting ripped on?
Exactly. I hate
Nobody's hating. Nobody's hating. Booknight is playing great offensively in the G League. I support Booknight. I like Booknight.
All right, I don't know
The
about
issue-
that.
No, the issue.
Hey, he a
the
guard to get
issue
no
is-
assists.
And tell him come to Detroit. He could come to Detroit.
Nico. I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna say
We
this
gonna
real
bring
quick
up them
for you.
stats. I got you.
No. I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick to you, Nico. Nico, if you're not gonna be able to pull up the stats or the information or the statistics to refute anything that I'm
Oh, I got you.
specifying, please stop, because Booknight has
Don't
had
do that.
games in the past 2 games where he's had at least basically 4 to 5 assists to go
Wait,
along
you
with
mean he
his
had the
scoring.
lead and then he let the lead go away? I remember that.
Man,
Like I specified, Nico, he's a young player that needs to develop to basically get some bad decisions.
Booknight because he's better than
He's
Jello.
had that, just like any other player.
Shit, he ain't ever been better than
He has
Jello.
to develop that
why
to
you
gain
hate
confidence to be able to not turn the ball over to make better decisions.
on,
That's all
don't
it is
do
right
that.
there.
Don't
That's what's holding him back from being on basically the main league team, is some of his decision making and turnovers. When it comes to offensively, he's already there.
You
He has to
softening
get
up.
one.
It's all his
No.
decision
It's
making.
It's not all his decision making.
He'd make a dumb play 20 times a game.
Decision making. Nico, stop putting your emotional.
Bro, I watch the games.
You don't watch the games. You
I
barely
actually
watch
do.
the game. You barely watch the games.
Stop
man.
it. What do you mean?
only
I've been
watch the
reporting on
game-
it. I
you
go
only-
live
no,
and
no,
watch.
You only watch the games if LeAngelo is going to get in or not, and if he doesn't get in, you
How
turn
would
the
I
TV,
look?
man.
How would I know?
That's the only
watch the whole game.
That's the only thing
Nico,
you do,
that's why
man.
you mad, nigga. You mad because Booknight's better than Jello.
Bro, no, I'm not mad. They was cooking yesterday, and then I watched that bum give away the lead. Why do you think I made that video? I was like, damn, they actually can get a win. He decided to stink it up for the next minute in the game.
You say you critique for every rookie. Every rookie has their mistakes they make. That's why they're rookies.
Shit.
The NBA game.
I promise you, I've been alive for a while.
Kai
and I ain't
Jones
watched
makes
nobody
mistakes.
like this in a long time.
Because if you're going to talk about a
Bro.
player on a team that really needs help, you need to talk about Kai Jones. The dude basically only played 15 minutes because he had 5 fouls for the game. That's horrible.
Hey, Kai Jones got his own mistakes, but he not gonna get ripped in between the legs every game.
Yes, he does.
Not for game. Booknight gonna
Yes, he
lose
does.
every
See,
time.
for Kai Jones,
Stop it.
Every time Kai Jones grabs the
See, if
ball,
you're gonna
it's
say
a
this, you gotta
turnover.
come with some factual stats and evidence.
No, I come with
because I've been
factual
watching.
stats. You can check the film.
Hey, they
Kai
give it to
Jones, every
Booknight
time he
late in the
touches
game,
ball,
every game.
Kai Jones is a walking
Yeah, what's up,
turnover.
Flight?
Yeah, man. I
Kai
just got
Jones
off
is a
work,
walking
man.
turnover.
I couldn't miss this news, man. Sorry. So I was out. I was missing me for about an hour and a half, but I'm on deck. I hear you cooking in here, Dave. Y'all talking about Booknight. Booknight is I mean, Dave was the Book Night defense team. I'm telling you, this is crazy.
But go ahead, keep it real on him. Give you your honest thoughts though, real quick.
Let's go. Let's talk. I ain't doing shit.
That's why
He
Miko's
garbage, ain't he?
He better than Jello. You can't
Yeah.
admit
Book
it.
Night is
No,
not
he-
trash.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that.
Oh, fly, you can't.
I
Yeah,
don't
good
think
Book
Book
Night
Night
ain't better than
is
Jello.
trash.
Stop it.
Dave said, "Flight,
If
you
you're
can't."
talking about IQ wise, I would say Jello is better in terms of IQ. Basketball IQ, I would say
Well, we're
Jello is
not
better.
scholarship. This is
But
not
in
a
terms of
comparison.
what you see on the
Bro,
court,
Nah,
in
I
terms
if
of
you
don't
what
want
you
give
to
see
say
on the
Jello
court,
30, look, Book Night probably getting about 23 shots a game. You give
I was
Jello
gonna say
23
that.
shots, he give me a lot more.
He just get more looks than
I'm not
Jello.
gonna say that.
And this nigga
I'm
playing
not gonna
40
say
minutes
that.
a game. Come on now.
They
They're really
have to
showcasing
develop
a
the
fucking bum.
picks. They have to develop their NBA picks. If you're drafted in the G League, they rarely care about you.
You know what?
Charlotte have shown
You motivating me. I'm gonna make a video of him doing that crossover and getting picked every time in important
okay.
moments of the game.
I'm just being honest. Like
Hey,
the
how we gonna have a
Hornets
minute
have
long
shown that they
video of
don't
a
care
nigga
about
getting
their G
ripped?
League picks.
How's that possible?
Hey, you can do whatever analysis video you wanna do. Like, hey, I wanna see it.
And
You
I'll
know?
be in it, bro.
I'm
But
just,
you
I'm
gotta
just
tell
asking.
you gotta tell
Who
me
you
true.
know can have a minute long montage of getting ripped in the same crossover?
Oh my god, this dude Nico, man, it's sad,
Bro,
bro.
look, we have to acknowledge this.
Man,
I understand y'all. He a rookie. He learning. He this and that. But I've never seen a JaVale McGee body. That's all I'm gonna call him. Something wrong with him. He just clumsy. Don't know what to do. Nigga IQ low as hell. Have no clue how to pass to shooters and shit.
Yes, he does. He had 5 or
Stop
6
it.
assists the last game. Don't do that.
He's not a
Hold
point.
on.
I'm
See?
gonna say this
Let me go ahead
about
and
Book Night.
look.
He's not a
I
point
got
guard.
the game.
He's not a point guard. He's more of a what you call a Jordan Clarkson
I'm
with
looking
the
at the
shades of
stats.
Zach
I'm looking
LaVine.
at the stats right now, man.
I got you. I'm gonna pull it up
Why they keep playing him
because
point guard
I
if he's
seen a
not point
couple of
guard?
his assists.
Shout out all access too.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Dex, you want me to answer the question?
All right, this is
Yes.
fucking ridiculous. He had 5 assists and 24 shots, bro. Come on. He
Dex,
playing
let me
37
answer
minutes,
that
almost
question.
40.
Hold on,
Let me
Nico.
answer that
He
Nico,
question.
better
look,
look good
Nico,
for the
He
All
got
Nico, hold on
4
for a second.
turnovers.
He better look
Nico,
good.
Yeah,
hold on for a second.
as I specified, I don't excuse the turnover. He's a young player. He's going to make mistakes. That's the point
Okay,
of him
Murgot.
being in the G League.
Bro, it's
Hey,
tons of
Murgot.
young
We
players.
know. Hold on one second, Nico. Now I done shared with Nico plenty of times that the boys playing out of position. Tafik, why is the boys playing out of position?
He's at shooting
Well,
guard, but they let him handle the ball.
no, dear, no. Here's the problem. You see, Charlotte, they're trying to get a backup for LaMelo, but they tried so hard to develop Book Night into a point guard. Why do you think they started him at point guard in the summer league? They try to make him a point guard, try to do that Zach LaVine type thing, where Zach LaVine was a point guard his whole rookie year. Then all of a sudden they switched him to shooting guard after realizing he's a shooting guard. So I see that type of thing. He has shades of Zach LaVine in him, but
Shit.
the thing is that with Book Night,
Stop
it's
it,
just
bro.
like
Omaha, you delete.
the thing with Book Night is that they're forcing
Nigga
him
said
to be
shades
a
of Zach
position he's not.
Levine.
They're forcing him to be something he's not, and that's the issue. When you're
I
playing a
got you.
player
I'm
out
getting
of
them Book Night
position, it's a
stats.
bad
I
thing.
got you.
It ruins the way they play.
Hey, I appreciate the motivation. Game 1, 9 for 21. We go ahead and get game 2.
I'm already looking at game 2. I'm looking at both of them.
Look nice.
Hey, I know you see some trash ass bullshit.
I'm just waiting for him to get moved up, bro. I'm tired of seeing this bullshit.
Bro, why do you want him to destroy the Hornets? Like, what's wrong with you? They on a roll. Melo cooking, bro.
Nigga, gonna stop that, man.
Well, all I know is that Book Night, he has a good relationship with Melo. So I don't know if that's just to show the coaches that, what I'm saying, he can be a cohesive part with the star player, or it's just that they're both young and they both probably have a nightlife that they kind of share with each other.
Respectfully disagree. I just think it's just that they just want to develop him and to, I guess you want to say, further advance his IQ so he can become a better basketball player. That's all it is. That's why he's in the G League. Book Night does have an issue with turnovers. And the only way you solve that is by getting reps. He's not going to get reps. If he's not going to get reps on the main team, if it's going to cost them games when they're in the hunt for the playoffs. So they're going to send him to the G League to be able to learn from his mistakes so that when they do bring him up, he can be a actual valuable contributor to the team. That's all I see right there.
I kind of agree with that. I also think that they sent them down there, also just to get reps, not necessarily to hone his skills, but just to get some basketball going. You follow what I'm saying? Just get him and Kai Jones, just get some basketball going, and so he can feel that he's a part of something bigger than himself. You know what I'm saying? Because right now he's just sitting on the sideline playing footsies to anybody that's being subbed out.
You know what's crazy? I forgot that I already had another video on Book Night, and it's literally the same rip. That's insane. How can I do that?
Nico, no one cares, man. Bye.
I mean, no, they care, but y'all just not addressing this trash ass rookie.
We don't care, man. I mean, I don't care.
Think he's trash. I don't think he's trash.
I don't care, man. He's not trash, man.
How is Book Night trash? But then you call it Jello a star or some shit. Like, what? How does that make sense?
Because Jello's going to do the right thing on the court 100% of the time.
Be real on him.
He should. He's 23 years old, man.
Book Night is
shit. Hey, Jello better than Book Night when he was 18. That shit don't matter.
But that's the thing.
Well, of course you disagree. Apparently you must know Book Night. He must have bought you dinner. Something must have happened.
He didn't buy me dinner or anything. It's just that I evaluate the talent. Talent level wise, Book Night is.
So what are you saying? This nice.
When it comes to IQ, Jello does have the experience level when it comes to that. I agree with that.
So, I'm watching the Swarm games, right?
What happened, Josh?
Start to finish.
All right.
I'm watching this nigga have no IQ for anybody else on the court except his own shot. If you talking about a bucket getter, cool.
If he doesn't have IQ, then he wouldn't get 5 or 6 assists, man.
But you're agreeing.
Bro, he got. I want to tell you this. One of those assists I seen for sure, where he was driving to the bucket, niggas double teamed him, he passed out to the corner on accident, mid shot. It's in air. He passed to the corner, got an assist. That shit ain't no real assist. He's not out here really chefing.
That's still an assist. It's called recognizing the double team. The lane was closed.
He recognized the bucket.
That's a play. That's a play you're supposed to make in basketball. Come on, man. It's like stop it, man.
I don't know what Book Night did to y'all. I don't know what y'all see.
It's not about. Listen, I get it. We're all upset that LiAngelo Menace did get cut, but don't just basically down Book Night like he's the cause of that. He's not.
Shit, I'm not talking about him because he's the cause of that.
That has nothing to do with James Book Night. That has everything to do with the coaching staff. The one you need to be challenged is not James Book Night. It needs to be the actual Charlotte Hornet coaching staff on why they're not playing LiAngelo.
Damn, you think this because of Jello? I didn't pick out him because of Jello. I just picked him out because I watched the games and he ass cheeks.
He's not ass cheeks for anything,
bro.
So stop that.
You want to talk about ass cheeks? Why not talk about Xavier Sneed?
Xavier Sneed ass cheeks too.
There's worse players on the team that you need to be talking about as ass cheeks opposed to James.
Hey, which one of those players are lottery picks?
Alfie, you was not 22. You like 40, bro. Stop capping.
Dave, you never call somebody old, bro.
Alfie, you ain't 40. You ain't 22. Stop capping, bro. You an old ass man.
Oh man, Dave.
Bro, that's insane.
No, you're insane.
Bro, we're insane for these Book Night protection takes, bro.
Shoot, and you insane for your irrelevant takes on Book Night.
40, nigga.
No, I have to address this because I seem to be the only voice of reason.
And we have to address your bad takes.
This ain't a bad take. This is what you can see with your own eyes.
It's a bad take. Young player is a rookie that is a young player with talent. The only issue with Book Night,
hey, you want me to go down the whole first round? Most of them niggas are playing.
The fact that he makes bad turnovers, that's the issue. But the thing is though, none of those players have to compete against a Terry Rozier.
You know what's crazy? Book Night competing against G League niggas that'll never play in the league and can't beat them.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Some of his
teammates
it is his
fault.
Trash.
Nah,
it's not his fault. Some of his teammates are trash.
I see you didn't watch the game, but I do because they had the lead and he had the ball.
He made
actually
some bad
see,
decisions.
and now you
I saw
trying to
that.
shit on
He
the
made
team.
Hello, bro.
He made some
Hey,
bad
you hear this?
decisions.
Now you're trying to shit on the team. I don't know if Book Knight wiring you a little bread, but you have to be honest about this guy. His team was hitting. I ain't never seen the niggas hit for three like I seen yesterday. I'm talking about they look like the Warriors for a whole 3 minutes. The whole team. Even Kai Jones hit a three somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And they put the ball in Book Knight hands to end the game. And this nigga gave you some poop. That was it. So from what I seen yesterday,
you just gotta learn from it. Keep moving, man. That's all it is.
So we just not gonna hold him accountable for not knowing how to win a basketball game when you have the
He is
lead.
held accountable. He already specified that he made bad decisions. He just has to learn
That's not
from
enough
it and keep it
accountability.
moving. That
Nigga,
is
he
enough
didn't play what
accountability.
10 games now, and he's still doing the same shit.
He made bad decisions that cost the game. He has to learn from it and keep it moving. That's all
So
it
why
is,
he the only
man.
one doing that?
He's not the only one that had bad decisions
He
during the
is.
game.
He's the only one losing the game. I promise you. When you watch the games and he's playing, he's always one giving you a fucked up play in an important moment.
No,
This is crazy.
not, man.
Hey, this
No,
nigga
he's
is
definitely
one tweet.
No, he's definitely not.
Bro, it's not. Hey,
Because
bro,
he's not the only.
bro, I didn't even know who James Bouknight was until Summer
He's
League.
not the only player to have bad turnovers in that game, man. They made bad decisions.
Bro, they talking about rookie mistakes. I ain't never seen a rookie get fucked up like this consistently. Like, what are we talking about, bro? This nigga's a lottery pick.
He's not a lottery pick. He's outside of the lottery.
He's pick 11. That's a lottery.
That's not a lottery. That's outside of the lottery. The lottery is 1 through 10.
I thought it was 14.
Wrong.
It's 14, by the way.
1 through 14 is
15, my
lottery.
bad.
One is no. Before it was 1 through 15, but the way NBA is right now is 1 through 14. I don't know why. They're weird. Anyways, lottery is just he's still a lottery pick.
That's a fact.
But I see Bouknight as a rookie, so I'm still gonna give him time. Just like I believe in Wiseman, I'll still believe in him and give him chance.
Exactly. We ain't talking about James Wiseman and him sticking it up his rookie year. And he was what was he, number 2?
Yes, before Melo.
Exactly.
So
if James Wiseman was thinking it up in the G League, we'd be roasting his ass.
So basically, let Bouknight develop. That's all you got to do, man. Let him develop. If he
What
figures it out,
is he going to develop
out.
if the game is the same every game?
The game is not the same every game because the other
It
game
actually
he only
is.
had one
I'm watching it.
The other game he only had 2 turnovers that game.
His game is.
Hey, you know when that second turnover came? I'm glad you mentioned that.
His game
You know when
is the
that
same. He's just different. He just plays different to a certain extent. Like he plays.
Hold on,
to
Zach.
the
Let me
team
ask him this. You know when that second turnover came?
Came in the second half, didn't it?
Hey, with how much time
I
left
watched
on the
the
clock, and they had the lead?
Oh yeah, you're talking about the 83 to 82 game, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Yeah,
I saw
he had
that.
a
I
bad
saw that.
turnover.
I saw that.
No, it was this game. It was against the Rio Grande Valley Vipers.
God.
They had the lead. No, it was 1-on-1 to 1-on-1. He got ripped, and then they went up 2.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
How does this happen every
Bouknight's not
game?
trash.
No,
How-
that
how-
was not the
how
game.
does he get
That was not the game. He only had 2 turnovers. That was this past game where he had 4 turnovers.
So let me
No,
ask
that was
you,
against the
Nico,
Lakeland Magic.
Nico, so we're gonna down a man because of he only
Yeah,
had
he
2
had 4 turnovers that game.
Yo, we're down.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Rio Grande Valley Vipers.
We're down in a rookie.
Yeah, he only had 2 that game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
For turnover.
I said the second one
How
came
crazy
with
this
40
sound?
seconds left.
We're criticizing a rookie for having rookie mistakes. We're still
Bro,
adjusting the game of basketball.
Can you name one nigga to get ripped in between the legs every play in an important moment?
It happens, Nico.
Russell Westbrook brain.
Jesus.
Come on. I would even say Bouknight has more IQ than Russell Westbrook.
All right, I don't know about that one.
I'm dead ass. I'm gonna even
Russell
say Bouknight has
Westbrook been
more
in the
IQ than
playoffs.
Westbrook.
We're gonna have to stop playing with him.
Bouknight got
I
more
still
IQ
don't
than
care.
Russ.
Hey, Westbrook played in the finals. This nigga can't get out the G League. I don't know why y'all coming at West like that.
He's a rookie,
See,
man. Like
He's a
chill out with
rookie,
that, man.
bro. Relax. He's a rookie.
Exactly, man.
Let's give him chance to develop.
They calling it. They really got the nerve to call this shit rookie mistakes. If a nigga get ripped on the same crossover, when he gonna learn?
Speaking of Wiseman was getting the same flack when He was when he was playing like shit in the NBA.
That's a fact.
Like
That's
you
a
have
fact.
Warriors fans going at his ass, being like, "We picked this guy over Melo." Like, bro, they were flaming their own
Hey,
team.
the burner account is spitting.
So it has nothing to do with how this rookie is. The thing is, like, I see Booknight as a player that can develop into a good to great player. It's just that I'm just gonna give him time.
Thank you,
Just like
Corrupt.
the
These
same
niggas
treatment
got
that I
the
give
book
with
night high.
just like
He
I
ain't got no book
give
night high, man.
Wise.
Whoa,
We're
what
just
the
not
That
fuck?
gonna
nigga must be
basically
slinging some of the
overly
sticky
critical.
icky or something.
You just gotta stop
Just not
hating,
gonna
bro.
overly criticize this man. For right
You
now,
can't
just let him develop. Just let him develop, man. That's all. That's all I'm letting him do. Let him develop, man.
You call Jello the fucking goat, then you call him Book. I'm trash. Come on, bro. Anybody trying to hear that bullshit? That's cap, bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna call Jello the GOAT, but he is very talented.
That's what Jello does wrong
And
too.
for those who are saying that we're saying Booknight is better than Westbrook, we're saying Booknight has a higher IQ than Westbrook. Not that
Shit.
he's better.
Jello is a pro.
Hey, them two squirrels, they about the same level.
Book Knight is a pro too, and it's not hard. The
I
fuck?
can't believe y'all saying this shit though, man.
Really saying what? What is Book Knight
Like,
showing?
I don't know. His college highlights was nice. I probably got y'all mesmerized.
All right,
Yeah, he had
let me
I
pose a
check.
question.
respectable summer league
If
too.
James Booknight was a free agent, would he be playing over Jello right now?
Hmm?
The fact that he
All
was
right,
a
that's a
lottery
real
pick
question.
is the reason why he's getting all these minutes. If he was a free agent, would he be playing over Jello?
Yes, because he's better than him.
All right. Look at Dave the Troll. This is insane.
What? My nigga, it don't
Oh
take
my
you 3
god.
minutes.
What we
Hey, I'm just asking the question.
Dave, okay, can we just throw emotions out the door right now and just say the truth? Like, see, you're speaking something. Just say it without trying to be angry. Just say it.
I'm not.
Say what you have
He
to say.
said Booknight from New York. That's why he supported him. Come on now. I remember.
Yeah, it don't take you 3 minutes to see the truth, my nigga. Put me 2 niggas on the court and just run a 5, bro. Real shit, bro. Like, that's all I need, bro. You could just see Book Knight's game offensively is just more advanced than Jello, bro. Like, it don't take you
Let me say something fascinating about Book Night that you might hate, but you're not gonna be surprised. Here's the thing with Book Night: if you want him to play to a team structure, you have to press it on him. That's one thing I've noticed. Like, Book Night will pass when he's forced to pass. So, like, the difference is it's not like Lonzo, where Lonzo would want to pass no matter what happens, but this one would pass when he's forced to.
That's a fact.
That's the thing. So, like, Book Night would just be like, yeah, I just want to pass right now, but he won't do it until somebody be like, pass the damn ball.
Low IQ
it happens,
player.
man.
And the thing is, his offense isn't even good enough for niggas to be defending him like this, talking about all the shit he could do. This nigga's making 9 shots out of 20 a game.
Well, his offense is pretty decent, but I see a guy that can develop and needs developing. That's what I see. Although
Bro, he
I'm
put the
defending
ball in the
him, but
hole 9 times.
he still
and
needs
20 plus
development
attempts.
wise. He still need developing, but I don't think I think like IQ wise, Jello's better than him. If you're talking about making the right plays, making the right reads and everything, Jello's way better than his ass. But come on,
And getting
man, this man's
buckets
a
too.
rookie. Give him
And I'm
some
gonna keep it
slack.
real with you. If Booknight hit that step back 3 late in the game to send them up by 6, I'd be talking a whole different game right now. But I watched this nigga take a step back 3 with 50 seconds left. Brick. They get the ball. They run down the court. They swing it to the nigga in the corner. Tied the game up. 107-107. I'm like, oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. But yes, that happened.
Boys are old niggas, man. But look, bro, get over it, man. Jello ain't fucking with Book Night, no matter how much you want to try and make it seem like he is. And that's where your hate comes from. Once you let that go,
No.
you will realize that Jello.
Dave, I can see both sides, bro. I can see both sides. I think he has a valid point too.
He does
Because
not
here's
have
the thing.
a valid point, bro.
He has a valid point. His point is this: he thinks that Jello's a better overall player than
He's not.
Book Knight.
Yeah, this nigga glorifying LeBron. He the oldest nigga in the league.
Because of the scoring instinct of Jello and the way he runs the plays on the court. But if you look at Book Knight is better at scoring.
How?
And apart from that, where's the defense? Where's
If Jello has a
running
much higher
plays?
percentage of
That's
scoring, how is
where's
Book Knight
everything?
better?
And Jello shoots efficiently. That's another thing we gotta remember.
He get in the lane.
Guarantee you,
He
Jello.
make the right passes. He grab boards. He box out. He run the floor, and he look for niggas who open.
But Book Knight and Jello works together too, and they work well.
See you, Jello stats go up.
Hey, that nigga only see Jello if the basket is somehow covered.
Come on, man.
I mean, what is he coming
That's
to the
the only
G
way.
League?
No,
Oh,
he does
bro,
not.
he won't kill. It's easy for him, and that's
Bro, you
what
talking about a dude who averaged 3 assists a game as a
he's
guard,
killing niggas.
a primary ball handler, by the way.
Came here to kill. It's the G League, dude. He came here to prove himself, bro. He's killing. Stop hating, bro.
Bro, how you proving with 9 shots made a game and losses?
Like you hating on a nigga so hard right now, and go and talk about and then go say Jello is this dude. Like, bro, stop. That shit sound crazy.
Well, it's his
I mean,
opinion.
realistically, I did.
His
Yeah,
name-
also, I didn't bring up Jello. Niggas brought up Jello while I was hating on Book Knight.
I'm not basketball fans. Y'all niggas is sounding
I brought up Jello, but I try to
There's some
compare.
unbiased
That's why-
niggas in this panel, bro.
Bro, we hear Dave also disputing nothing that I said that's factual.
Get some unbiased people in this panel. Like, this is blasphemous. Like, why is he talking like this?
Bro, I need y'all to know this. Dave only support him because he's from New York.
No.
No, he
That's the
doesn't.
only
He
reason.
supports him because he thinks he's a good player. Stop it.
He's lying. Stop it.
No, I think
Dave told me.
Book
What do you
Knight because
mean?
He believes in Book Knight.
No, he
Just
didn't.
like
Dave.
I
He
believe in
didn't do
Wiseman.
that. Dave supports
Because
Book
I-
Knight because he
So
likes
you
Book
gonna have
Knight.
me go
I
to the
like Book
past
Knight as a
stream and
player.
pull it up?
From the city. Shout
I
out to
like
Book.
Book Knight as a player.
See,
Nah. See,
Nico,
Dave, now you got
let
him
me
saying
tell
this
you-
bullshit like I ain't hear you say that.
Nico, let me tell you something.
Get that
Me
Lonzo
and
tattoo off your head, man. I know
me
you
and
got
Dave
Lonzo
James have
tattoo
something
on
in common. Me and
Fat.
Dave James have something in
You
common.
old fat.
I believe in Wiseman because I see potential. But he sees Book Knight as a potential great player. So you're gonna see that bias at times in any of us. So I see that. I think he's speaking from his own bias that he believes in Book Knight.
I mean, but it's different though. James Wiseman, all he got to be good at is passing Steph Curry the ball, literally, and then he'll have a great career for the next 6 years, or Clay. Book Knight is being brought in to be some super nigga that can get buckets, play a little defense, and handle the ball, and he can't do any of that.
Oh my God, this is absurd.
And I watched the college highlights. He was cooking. I'm like, he got bounce.
Crazy.
Defense was solid. Nigga hitting amazing shots. Where's that guy at? I got to keep it real, man. I'm unimpressed. I don't like players who lose games, and I have to be critical of them.
Niggas criticizing a rookie like this. Crazy.
The
That's a fact.
criticism
Hey, realistically, it was much worse for Lonzo Ball for people.
And a rookie who didn't.
Don't get started with Lonzo because
Niggas was shitting on
second
Lonzo
shit
day
that we're
one.
seeing that's seen on the screen as the coach. We don't want to talk about him.
How are you bringing Lonzo into this, bro? What
You
is
know what's crazy? Because I watched niggas shit on Lonzo one game into the season, and we watched a nigga who didn't play multiple games.
You Jello fans did the same thing with Book the whole summer league going into the preseason.
Because he's trash.
He's not trash. Don't do that, Nico.
Bro,
Ain't nobody-
Lonzo won
he's
all
not
his summer
trash.
league games.
Niggas criticize Book too, bro. It's like stop, bro.
Yeah,
Not like
Lonzo won the summer league championship, summer league MVP.
And I watched Book Knight lose every game.
We're
This nigga getting 40 minutes and losing.
And shout out to real actual Hornets fans who called all that capping shit out, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all thank God. Y'all
But see, the only thing about that situation, you can't compare what Book Knight's doing to Lonzo entrance.
You're right. Lonzo a winner.
No, not necessarily that, but Lonzo had a different type of height. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he was criticized so fiercely, because they consider LeVar made a cardinal sin by comparing Alonzo to the darling of the NBA at the time, which was Steph Curry.
And I have to also keep it real. I'm only bringing this up too, Dex, because I keep seeing, certain community posts saying free Book Night.
Yeah,
and I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding how that's possible, because he playing 40 minutes a game and stinking it up.
all saying that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the free book night quotes though. I don't agree with it because
I don't
here's the
agree.
thing.
I don't agree with the free book night. But the
Book.
issue
Because
is
here's the
that he
thing.
needs to
Book
be.
night is getting
Yeah, he needs to
minutes.
be in the G League, man. He needs to
You know who's
develop
supposed to
and
be
learn to
free
play
is
basketball.
Jello. The person that's supposed to be free is Jello because he deserves to start.
That's who needs to be free. He needs to
Guys,
start at the
guys,
three. He needs to start
guys,
at the three with book night.
Free
That's what
book
needs to
and
happen.
free Jello.
guys, I have a question. In terms of lineups, if you were the Greensboro Swarm coach, would you start Jello, Book Night, Kuboka, and even JT Thor?
If I'm the
As a
coach,
starting
Book Night ain't touching the floor.
Don't do that.
I'm sending him to the
He be
NBL.
fired the first day.
Nah, he going to the NBL.
I'm just saying.
You be fired the first day.
Yo, he said I get fired. If I'm running, I ain't gonna get
coming
fired.
down and he's firing you.
Guys, you know why I
He is
asked that
firing you the
question?
first day.
It's because Ball Facts brought that
Like you wouldn't
question
even
up.
make it.
He gonna be on the London Lions.
Halfway through the. You wouldn't even make it halfway through the game. Matter of fact, let alone through the first quarter. Joe would have been made that call. Hey,
Get this
Nico
guy out of
ain't
here.
starting book
Hey.
night. Nico ain't starting book night. Jordan would have
Yeah,
said,
he
"I'm
can
on
go
my
hoop
way."
in New
He would have
Zealand.
fired you after the first quarter.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah,
He would have
you say
fired
that, then
He would have fired you after
you
the
gonna
first
watch the
quarter,
nigga
man.
doing a spider and get ripped.
But we know Nico's capping on that aspect right there.
Guys, that's not my
Because
question.
there's
though.
no
That's
way
Bo-
you're gonna be the
Ball
coach
Facts
of the
question.
Greensboro Swarm and you not starting book night. Matter of fact, you're gonna encourage book night. Hey man, take the first shot. Please take the first shot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get a ball to book night right now.
They doing it right
Start your
now.
career. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that coach is smart. He trying to have a mainstay in the league. You better get that ball to book night. Are you kidding me?
Hey, I'm watching this dude literally sell the game.
We understand. I watched the same game you watched. We was conversating on that. You know, we conversed on that.
Alfie
I
Tank
seen
said
it.
5 years, Book Night will be hooping in the YMCA. Alfie Tank, 5 years, you'll be 50 years old. Relax, bro.
Nah, he low key spitting though. Like, Dave, you can't tell me you seeing some great basketball. Like, come on, that's what I need y'all to tell me, bro. Great basketball don't give a fuck if you're a rookie. You just know how to play it.
He's 50 in 5 years, Alfie.
Look, man, you guys are doing so swell right now. You youngsters doing so swell, going back and forth with this respectful debate. I'm just gonna sit back and eat my Wawa salad.
Go ahead.
I'm glad you gave that intermission. It gave me the time to think about this. Everybody he's playing in the G League is not NBA caliber players. How are they finding ways to win games? It shouldn't be every game they having a fucking comeback against the Swarm and winning in the clutch.
We watching to see what how them guys play, man.
But Nico, you need to understand something, brother. This was even before there was a book night. This should have been going up before they even had book night in the team.
But now he's adding his piece to the shit pile.
That's another thing we can. I'm not gonna disagree with that. You gotta understand.
The thing is, they was losing before book night, and they losing with book night.
So that's the Charlotte thing.
It's developed. Gee, no one cares about winning.
Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to watch these games, please.
Dude, I watched the whole games. So
I know you have, and I know you've seen that Dookie. But we're gonna have to have Dave James.
Decision, man. That happens in basketball, man.
All right. If that bad decision is identical to the past 10, when are we gonna talk about it?
It's not the past 10. He only played 2 games in the G League, dog.
Now we adding the summer league to it also, and some of the preseason.
The summer league, really? He
and the preseason.
No. The preseason. What about the preseason?
He was cooking.
Okay, I remember against the Miami. Remember against the Miami Heat, Book Night bringing the ball up the court, getting full court press, got that shit ripped, stole, passed. Miami took the lead. Oh yeah, I remember. You think I'm gonna forget this shit?
That happens. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
that happens, huh? I haven't seen that happen to nobody else in the league. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
So Nico, you're trying to say that Book Night got that Beverly curse?
That happens,
Caruso just did it to Will Barton 2 times.
2 times.
Well, we know Will Barton is a corner nigga. I don't know why he even had the ball.
No, he's not. Will Barton can
Steph Curry.
Will Barton can hoop.
Well, we talking about Caruso. He leading the league in steals right now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
LeBron got ripped before, bro.
Even still,
nigga, Book Night got ripped by a regular nigga who won the G League now.
Nico. No, Nico, Nico. You can't,
Hey, what
you
Nico's
can't
but
bypass that. He did that.
what Nico is
Caruso
saying,
did that to Steph Curry. Steph
but
Curry
fellas,
interfered to having a top 5 handle in the league.
Fellas,
Don't do that, man.
fellas, what he's saying
I mean,
is,
I didn't do that.
hey, what he's saying is he's a lottery pick, and he's in the G
That's a
League.
fact.
That's what he's saying. When it comes down to it.
Oh, okay.
That's
That
it.
is respectable. That is a
But
respectable point.
A1.
This
Child,
nigga
look
is
at
so
this way.
trash. He's in the G League.
No, it's not
But
because he's trash.
you
He's
know
in
who else
the
is
G League. But A1, look who he's playing behind. He's playing behind Terry's where he is
I'm
here.
with you.
He's
I'm
not
with
getting
you. I
any
think
minutes.
the game. Yeah, I'm with you. I think the game is a little
Yeah,
too
but
fast,
guys, we
and they
forgot
put him down
Joshua
in the G
Primo's in the
League
G League too,
to learn,
and he's a
to
lottery
learn how
pick.
to slow the game
Exactly.
down for him. That's what I think.
Talking about some Joshua Primo.
He's
Joshua
a lottery
Primo
pick.
is-
He's in the G League.
So basically, you saying that
And Josh
Charlotte
Primo,
Hornets.
hold on real quick.
One second, you guys. I got a question.
If
I
you,
just want a
if you
question.
tell James
Hold-
Booknight, hey, I want you to go get a bucket on this possession,
In a
he can go
situation
get
he
you a
got trapped
bucket.
into. Like
Okay,
what?
let me ask this question right here to the panel. Basically, you're saying that Charlotte Hornet backcourt is so superior that a person with the skill set of James Booknight, you follow what I'm saying? That's better than most, cannot get no rep on the Charlotte Hornets. Is that what you guys said?
Nah, he don't fit. He don't fit in that rotation at all right now.
Yes, you can.
Come on, A1, let them hang themselves real quick.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I
think
nah, he's not better than
Nico
Ish
has a
Smith.
point. He's saying
He's
that
not
he's
better
saying
than
that
Ish right now.
Nico
not.
does. I mean, Book Night does not fit the roster right now because the roster feels so loaded. That's the thing. I understand.
I don't know about
It feels so
loaded.
loaded. It feels so loaded. That's what you're saying. He's loaded right
So
now.
you saying that? So
especially
you
Terry
saying that
Rozier at the
they're
helm.
That shit is not loaded. That nigga
okay?
sitting
Hold on one
behind
second. So you
Cody
saying that
Martin.
if they there you go. Okay, Nico did it for me.
Okay.
I mean Kelly Oubre, Cody Martin. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't break that. You can't break that lineup because Cody Martin, you know, he's not really highly touted. Kelly Oubre is not really highly touted. So
That's the
Booknight.
thing. Hold on, Deck. Hold on.
He
Dex.
was getting mad minutes in the preseason, by the way.
Hold on, Dex. On the Dex. Now, I agree. Does Book like have more talent? Yes. But the one thing, what he doesn't have, he doesn't have the IQ. He doesn't have their experience, and he doesn't have that defensive prowess that that those wings add to the Hornets going forward.
Well, I definitely
That's
don't
the
think he has
difference.
more talent than Kelly.
Also, let me say this real quick. I'm glad you brought up the Spurs. At least they winning games.
Kelly Oubre can give you 30.
Wait, who brought
I'm
up the
just saying,
Spurs?
he's not consistent, but he can give you 35.
Who brought
Josh
up the
Primo.
Spurs again?
That is true, A1. That is true.
you talking?
If I'm wrong, I have to refute
I
that.
talked about Primo. My
But
bad.
you know, but like I
Go
said
ahead.
too,
Oubre,
you know, they add that defensive presence. They add
when
that
he's
defensive
locked in,
presence that
Kelly,
Book
when
Night
he's
just doesn't
locked in,
add.
he's a problem. Yeah.
I mean, if he was cold, his defensive presence would not be a problem.
By the way,
This
I'm
nigga's
sure.
a lottery pick.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Be family with us. You know what I'm saying? We love you all. Just come on and join. Associate with us. It don't cost you nothing, but maybe a like button here or there too. You follow what I'm saying? So the content is really great today, and the brothers on the panel is really cooking. And I'm eating my Wawa salad, and I know Flight Sports TV is somewhere being happy, rubbing his palms like Birdman.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. You think Terry Rozier
Oubre
is
ass,
lost in that shuffle?
Fuck out of here.
You said what? You said what?
You
A1?
think Terry Rozier is getting lost in the shuffle?
No, I just think that you know his ankle injury kind of slowed him down, and he just now basically getting back into the swing of things to get his shot. I just think basically the ankle injury slowed him down, and he's just now getting back in the swing of things to get his rhythm, and his shots. And really, be honest with you, his shots just not falling right now.
Yeah, he's still getting.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
But the thing is, it goes Melo. No, it goes Bridges, Melo, then Gordon Hayward, then Terry Rozier. That wasn't his plan.
But the thing is, too, though, because he was out, somebody had to pick up the slack. It was Miles Bridges. It's just Miles Bridges is playing so great right now with the team. They're just like, well, we're just gonna flow with this until Terry gets going.
Right.
And it seems like Terry.
You
It seems like Terry still has.
with Melo and Bridges. Like it's the ball's in their two hands. They're closing with those
They need to because they're playing the best right now. It's like to be very honest with you, you know, eventually it's going to come a time where they're just going to move away from Terry and Gordon, and that's what's just going to happen.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm going to, and that's what I'm looking for. because the two players that are untouchable on that team right now, as far as on the main team, are Miles and LaMelo. Everybody else
Right.
can basically get off the team. You can
Expendable.
go.
Right. They're
It's
expendable.
very expendable. So they're eventually going to move there because Miles Bridges is now playing to where basically so good that he doesn't need to play. His natural position is the 4, but Miles Bridges can slide to the 3, and you can add in another 4 and get a better center now. The only thing they have to do is get Gordon Hayward's money off the books.
Right.
And
I
he's
honestly
easy.
vote.
And
I honestly vote Murgott for a GM for the Charlotte Hornets. What you guys think?
You funny. but
Why?
he won't be able, but he
GM is
won't
not
be
an
able to
easy
do
task,
that.
cuz.
You can't do that. He don't keep it real.
I do keep it real.
You
But
gotta
here's
bring
the thing. But here's the but here's the thing.
Nigga
But
talking
here's the
about
thing
rookie
right here.
mistakes.
Get out of here, Nico. We ain't talking about you right now. But anywho, we
Oh, come on, Nico. We don't need his energy
I'm
right
just
now.
saying.
so but here's the thing with that though. They'll be able to trade Gordon after the season because his contract becomes more reasonable to trade. After this season right here, no matter what they do, they have the ability to trade Gordon. Terry Rozier's contract is not bad, especially from the production he gave last year. It's probably going to be a little bit harder to trade him because if he doesn't step it up this year, but still it's not going to be hard to move him. So they can be able to move those two pieces, bring in a better center because Miles Plumlee is on one. He's on a 1 year. He's on a 2-year deal. So you can easily move. Not Miles Bridges. Mason Plumlee. You can easily move him off the books next year, and then bring in a better center, get some better wings and everything, man. So they can really move that team around next season. Next season is going to be where we're going to really see a better team for the Charlotte Hornets. At least that's how I feel.
You think they go all in for Zion?
Zion, no. I don't think they got the pieces. I don't think they got the pieces. I don't think they got the pieces. I don't think they got the pieces for Zion. I mean, it'll be a good look.
Zion is done with the small market.
yeah, I don't think it's a good for one thing, it's not gonna work because you got two players between Miles and Zion are basically the same player. The only difference is Miles can shoot.
The only reason why I say that is because those dudes been knowing.
So Miles better than Zion?
Hey, the reason why
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they have a similar skill set.
The reason why I say that,
consistent shooter than Zion.
Hey, just know this is an AAU. This is an AAU generation, and those two dudes probably been wanting to play with each other since they was 12 years old.
I doubt that Zion goes there. If Zion leaves the Pelicans, is what Dex said. Zion wants to go to a big market, such as the Knicks or someplace like that.
Hey, I think it's gonna be New York, LA, or Chicago. I mean, New York or Chicago. I think it's coming down to those two.
Ooh, Chicago. But let's go back to that Miles and Zion comparison. Because you know what, Murgott, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't really looked at Miles like that. But the way you just put it, just that succinctly, they're similar players, but Miles can shoot.
Yeah.
Have Zion ever been in the MVP conversation?
Nope.
No, not right now, no.
Wow. I mean, you might not be afraid. Don't be afraid to say Miles might be better than Zion.
I disagree. All right, so let me break down Miles.
We can't be a prisoner in the moment. When Zion was healthy, the numbers he was putting up were
ridiculous.
The only thing
ridiculous.
they compared to was shot. So let's not.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can chop it up. So A1, what about? Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold that thought, Murgott. I'm gonna let you go. But A1, he put up those numbers, right? Maybe he caught the league by surprise. You follow what I'm saying? Now this year he might not put up those numbers, but look at Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges is year 3, right? And he's still putting up good numbers in year 3. Maybe Zion might fall.
We can say that about Miles Bridges.
Come on,
everybody by surprise.
We just talking, man. We just talking. That's all. Nobody's not saying nothing definitive. We just exploring something because Murgott brought up a real tight point, and I think this is gonna be a talking point going forth in the NBA. I guarantee you, you heard it first on Flight Sports TV by Murgott. This might be a talking point going forward. Miles Bridges. Zion Williamson, I'm telling you,
that will never be. That will never be a debate. Never.
Superstar, Dave, we can't take
that. Will never be a debate. Oh, you
Dave, stop it. This is what I specified, Dave.
Dave, you're being recorded, and we're gonna throw this in your face when it comes up.
All right,
you didn't listen to the conversation. This is what I specified. That Miles Bridges and Zion Williamson have a similar skill set. The different because they talk about bringing Zion Williamson to the Hornets. The issue is that they occupy the same space, so it's going to be very conflicting. The only difference is that Miles Bridges actually can shoot, whereas Zion Williamson is just ultra just dominant inside the paint. But they are very similar. They have the same type of build. They basically occupy the same space and everything. So I wouldn't put them together on the same team. I don't think that's a good fit for them. I think Miles Bridges, both of them two need to be separate on the separate teams. Because they just two similar players and they operate the same, they occupy the same space.
Well, what about PJ Washington?
You said what about PJ Washington?
Yeah, aren't PJ Washington Miles is kind of similar, but Miles is miles ahead of PJ Washington, no pun intended. So if PJ Washington and Miles can be on the same team and play at the same time,
look good in the Chicago Bull uniform right now.
How come?
The difference between PJ and Miles is that PJ is not offensively gifted. PJ is really a spot up guy. So PJ can just spot up on a wing, and PJ doesn't need the ball to be effective. Zion needs the ball to be effective. That's the difference. PJ doesn't need the ball. PJ can get his points on second chance points. He can actually run a pick and roll with Miles and actually do something like that. Or as well as Miles can drive, and he's a kick out guy. He's not a guy that's going to occupy a bunch of space because he doesn't need the ball to be effective.
Yeah, but shit, Zion and Miles can run a pick and roll. Imagine that.
That could work. That could work. That could work. I just don't think that'll work because it could. I mean, it could. You know, I'm not gonna say and lie and say it couldn't work. Because it possibly could. It's just that both of them need the ball to be effective, and it's not too much basketball to go around. It's barely enough basketball to go around in Charlotte now with LaMelo, Rozier, Horton, and Miles. Heck, to be honest with you, they need to move. They need to move one of the two, Gordon or Terry, so they can add in another wing that's going to play defense and just shoot threes and doesn't need a ball.
Murgod, it's interesting that you said that because, not to go off topic, but I watched the Indiana Pacers the other night, and they have so many good players. They don't know what to do, bro. They don't know. It's no pecking order. You know what I'm saying? So they're losing games because it's just no fucking pecking order, man. They don't know it's like they're scared of each other. It's weird, man.
The thing with the Hornets is the fact that it's right. They need a hierarchy, but the problem is they have too many guys on the team that just want to shoot the basketball. So they have to move Gordon, Hayward, or Rozier. It's one of those two options because you just can't have 4 players on the team that just does that. That's why Lonzo Ball fits so great with the Bulls. It's because Lonzo Ball doesn't need the ball all the time to be effective. Right. LaMelo needs the basketball. Like he's at a point in his time where he needs the basketball.
Yesterday he was just chunking. I was like, damn, this thing he had a meeting and they said you got green light because he's playing like he has the green absolutely fucking light right now. He's just chunking.
So, but even still, they still need a player. They still need a hierarchy in there because, to be honest with you, even though LaMelo was chunking, I still want him taking his shots.
Yeah,
I just think in that game, I think a veteran should have just told Melo, I say, hey, your shot's not falling. Go to the basket. So he just needs that presence right there. I don't know why Gordon or Rozier didn't tell him to do that because he's effective when he gets in the paint all the time. He shoots a high percentage in the paint, so he just needs to start doing that more often instead of basically relying on the three. Now, when LaMelo's cooking for the three, he's cooking. When he's off, he's off, and he needs to be able to. And he knows how to be effective on the court. He just has to do it. More consistently in that stint when his shot's not falling. But as long as he's doing that, ain't nothing you could do with LaMelo because he's too gifted offensively. Like he's literally probably like the most gifted passer. He's still the most gifted passer in basketball right now. I mean, one of the most gifted passers. Like he gets to the lane, he wreaks havoc because you don't know what he's going to do. You don't know if he's going to shoot the floater. You don't know if he's going to pass it. You don't know if he's going to basically do a little upper under lay. You don't know what he's going to do. He's so gifted.
He's a
So he has
threat.
to start doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
he has to
threat.
start doing that. And once he starts doing them off, he starts living in there, and then he starts basically. Then his shot, and when his shots fall, you can't do nothing with him offensively. Can't do
Well,
nothing with him.
have you noticed that Trey Young is kind of taking a step back and more of being a point guard right now? He's not really looking to do all the wipe me down 3-point shots. Man, that dude's getting into the lane. He's dishing. He's shooting. I mean, he played a good game the other day. Even though he just had like 17 or 9, he played a real good game to me.
That's why I want Trey Young to be at. I want Trey Young to be in between that 17 at the highest, maybe 21, 22 type of points. I don't think he needs to score all of that because he has too many players on the team that can score. Hunter can hit it from the 3. He can score.
And I think
McDonough can
seeing
score.
that. Yep.
Jock Collins can score.
Yeah.
You know, you ran great pick and rolls with Campella, who's a bucket when anytime he's under the basket. He doesn't need to put up 40 points a game. He needs to be that 21 points at the max and high number of assists. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah.
And they'll win.
Yeah, I think he's figuring that out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. I mean, Trey Young got a high basketball IQ. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's true. Man, I can't wait till Zion gets back on the court, though, man. I mean, some of these comments are getting outrageous now.
Nah, Dave, we know who he is when he's healthy. Like, we're not disputing that.
Yeah, you know who he is. The only problem is he just needs to lose weight.
The numbers that
it's going to be a conversation.
The only guy that's compared to him is Shaq right now when he's healthy. The numbers that he put up.
He needs
to.
Oh, he's compared to Charles Barkley.
That nigga different, bro.
Yeah, he's different.
I watched him that whole year with Lonzo. Oh my god, I ain't seen nothing like that before, bro. Be so real.
If he develops a mid-range,
Zion's good. Zion's good. He's great. You know, he needs to get healthy and he needs to lose weight.
I'll tell you who's gonna be better than him, though. You know who's gonna be better than him? Kay Cunningham.
No, that's where I gotta say stop the cap.
Dave, at least allow K to play 1 year before you start making outlandish.
That's cap.
At least let K play 1 year. I mean, K is not even K. Listen, this is the difference right here.
Zion was better than Devin Booker before he got hurt.
This is the difference right here. Zion came back from an injury, and they were already talking about him being rookie of the year. They're not doing that with K.
True. I was capping. I'm gonna be capping.
Shout out.
Yeah. K gotta. Yeah, K. I mean, I agree. I agree that K is playing a lot better. But let's slow our horses on this. You know, he's better than Zion, and you know,
what's up with you with these light skinned inefficient players?
Zion's a different breed. I take.
Hey, yo, Nico, you funny for that, dog.
I'm just asking.
That's what I'll take back.
The thing is, Zion right now,
he like these light skinned players that barely make shots.
Zion hear all this bullshit people getting said about him. He's coming back with vengeance. Trust.
Yep, I know that. I'll take that one back. Zion is a whole different.
I mean, that sounds good, but we know his biggest problem is food.
Zion was top 15 before he got hurt.
Easy, but bro, that's not hard. Like it's like.
Hey, you don't become that obese if it's not hard. Come on, man.
Starting to eat right, man. Starting to care about his body. Once that clicks, it's easy, man. It's easy. It's not hard. Sounds a click for him.
I just wish.
A1 talking like a man who's been in shape for a while.
I just wish he had that. I just wish he had.
You gotta talk from a struggling and not eat perspective.
A1 played in the NFL.
I'm just saying.
A1.
No, I ain't forget. I'm just saying.
Like
you gotta understand a fat ass perspective. It's different.
Come on, man.
Nah, but
listen, A1 man. I just wish Zion.
He has so many people. Like right now, I guarantee he has everything down to the micros. What he's eating, his intake, everything. So it's reps, man. He has to understand. He has to care about it. Right now, he didn't understand the value, but now he see, damn, if I do this, bro, I can blow up. Now he understands the value of it. It's a learning experience. It's gonna cost him this year. You know what I'm saying? But moving forward, he's gonna be a problem, man.
Thank you, King. Anyone saying Cade is a bust, you're smoking. You ain't watched one Pistons game. King Bucket.
I don't think Cade is a bust, but I said he's not better than Zion.
I know that. We all know that. That was a troll comment, but that's because I look at Zion as generation.
He kind of look like a young Scottie Pippen. That's what he looked like to me.
Stop the disrespect.
Scottie Pippen was good. What you talking about, dog?
Yeah, he don't
That's a
know.
fact.
He don't know.
Like, don't do that. Like,
Stop the
don't do that
disrespect.
to my boy.
Stop the
No,
disrespect. Yeah,
Scotty was a
hold on.
good player.
Hey, I
Scott.
understand.
No,
Scotty was
don't do Scotty
yeah,
like that
but
because Scotty was the
his scoring
original.
skill set, bro. I
No,
know that.
Scotty
Scotty
was
was the
the
first,
original
bro.
point forward, dog.
Yeah, Scotty was the
I
first.
understand that,
Exactly.
but I'm talking about scoring, like
He
the scoring
invented the
skill set
position.
that they had. Scotty ain't have K's skill set, bro. Scoring wise, bro. Let's be real. He didn't have that much moves in his, especially at this age when they were both 20. Come on, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, evolution. You know, that's what evolution does, bro.
But
The game gets better.
exactly.
But we
He
can't
got
say
that,
that, man.
but as
He
far as
glorifying dudes who make
if
6
I was
shots a
gonna
game.
compare him to somebody, I'm comparing him to Scotty, man.
Oh, that's not a bad comparison. Kate ain't gonna save the Pistons trash franchise. He is right now. All they got to do is trade Jeremy Grant, bring Ben Simmons in.
I see Kate as being more of a Penny Hardaway type of guy.
I don't know.
I see him
You
more
think
as
so?
that.
Penny Hardaway
Yeah.
was a problem.
It's funny. It's funny how the Sixers traded the guy that they drafted. Wanted to trade for a guy that they drafted and shipped to Detroit.
Not
Isn't
like
that coincidence?
what the fuck?
Hey, Penny Hardaway was a real problem, man.
Hey,
If he didn't get hurt,
Yeah, and I see Cade as being that kind of player because he's 6'8". He can shoot, he can handle the ball, he can pass, he can do all of that stuff. You know, it's just that even though he's a rookie, he just has to be more consistent with it.
Right.
So, but he has the same skill set, same everything that Penny got.
But he has the willingness to play defense. That dude's he wants
can
to
play defense.
Yeah,
he can play defense.
He wants to too.
So, but even still, rookie of the year gonna be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, because the Cavs gonna make the playoff.
Yeah, rookie of the year gonna be Evan Mobley, and runner up probably gonna be Scotty Barnes.
I was about to say.
What about Chris Duarte?
He's gonna be in a run. He probably might be third or fourth.
Damn.
So he's gonna be in a running. He's just gonna be like third or fourth.
What do you think? Hey, what like? Okay,
will be runner up.
Guys, let's look at Sacramento and that
K not gonna get it.
Let's look at Sacramento and that clusterfuck of
K gonna be the runner up
roster. They got 3-point guards. They all start. What are they gonna do with that roster, man? They gotta. It's.
They probably gonna. At the trade deadline, they're gonna look at it and they probably gonna burn it up. And the 3 players and the 2 players is probably not gonna go anywhere. It's probably gonna be Davion Mitchell and Tyrese Halliburton. Those 2 players not gonna go anywhere. Everybody else, they're gonna set the flame that whole roster.
I think De'Aaron Fox is gonna be a trade bait.
I got a question because I'm late as hell. My bad. I'm moving and grooving. I'm about to be at the crib. What's up with Marvin Bagley now? You don't think Gentry gonna play him?
Well, he's been. He is. Well, hold on, because let's say this right here though. He is going to play because, as a matter of fact, he's been playing the last 3 games. He got 15 minutes, 11 minutes, and 17 minutes the last 3 games. So, because I just looked that up, so he's been playing.
Okay. All right.
What'd you say, Flight?
Man,
You breaking up?
Because I haven't. I don't buy to the Kings.
Yeah, so he's been playing.
Yeah,
I just still think basically moving. I don't know if basically is moving Luke Walton enough to basically want to make him consider staying. But I do know that if he does move, he's probably going to get moved to a team where he wants to start at and he wants to really contribute and be an all-star caliber player. That's what I know he wants to do.
Right.
Because I know he wants to go to a team. Yeah, he wants to go to a team where he can put up numbers because this year, the last year on his contract.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That makes sense.
So he wants to go. So if he leaves, So if he leaves, he's gonna have to do something because if he leaves, he wants to be somewhere where he can actually play and get his money at the end of the season.
Right. Which is on a winning team, so he can play longer and show his skill set in a winning environment.
Team picking him up as a steal.
You said who?
I said I could see like a playoff team picking him up as a steal because they're gonna be able to get him for cheap because they done devalued him so much. You know, he's been
somebody can get him for cheap.
He's been devalued. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I
Go
heard
ahead.
you. I
Go
heard
ahead, Fly.
you.
We hear you.
I heard you. And, I mean, they've
He's
been talking about the.
he's always been on my radar, man.
Yeah, they've been talking about the they've been talking about the Bulls going to get him, but if the Bulls do, the Bulls may have to give up Kobe White or Patrick Williams. And for what SB, because you know he has all the inside stuff going with the Bulls, the Bulls already specified they're not giving up Kobe White or Patrick Williams right now.
Right.
That don't mean they won't do it.
I would use those two. I would use those two for something bigger than him, bigger than that dude. Not Marvin Bagley. You don't use him for him. You're gonna use them niggas for a big fish.
Or Miles
You're
Turner.
gonna package them with Vooch. But I don't know about Turner. I'm looking at Karl Anthony Towns.
They're not getting rid of Vooch. They don't got to get rid of Vooch right now.
Looking at Cat.
If Karl Anthony Towns become available,
they're not getting rid of Vooch right now.
And
including the fact that Miles Turner is not a backup center, he's a starting center in this league. So I don't know how that's going to work with him. Cat, how's the money going to work on that, man? And then you're going to have to gut the roster to get him. I don't think the Bulls want to do that.
But Vooch and Miles make about the same amount of money, right? Or do Vooch make more?
Yeah, but don't
Vooch, I think Vooch makes more than Miles.
Vooch right at that.
You have to add another team. Then you have to add another team.
Vooch right at that 20 million right now.
That's what we need. We don't need no scoring from the center position. We need some defense, man. Some rim protection.
Yep, that's what we
rebounded.
I mean, Vooch does rebound. Now he's not basically a shot blocker like Miles Turner, not even close. But the only thing that Miles Turner provides that Vooch doesn't do is a shot block, and everything else Vooch does. Vooch is a better rebounder, and he's a better scorer, and he's a better scorer than Miles, easily. Because Miles, he's a better scorer. He's a better rebounder too. Miles only get like 6 rebounds a game.
Because Miles hanging out at the 3-point line.
Yeah, I don't want that.
He won't have to do that with the Bulls.
Shoot, man.
You got Kobe. Look, right. Let's check this out, Murr. You got Kobe. You got Zoe. You got Caruso. You got not really DeRozan. I'll leave DeRozan out. And you got Zach. So that's 4. And Ayo. Ayo's another 3-point shooter, and he's coming on really well.
Right.
Once he get his stroke going, it's gonna be
trade assets.
Patrick Williams can shoot. You forgot about him?
Yeah, but he's out for the season though.
Okay,
he's dead.
Outlier.
So you got 6 3-point shooters, credible 3-point shooters on the Bull. You don't need Miles Turner out there. Miles, go down there and be boot caller. You know what I'm saying? Be that junkyard dog that we need. Because when you got ferocious defense,
I don't think he's that player. though.
Shut up.
And I keep going back.
But check this out, Murr. When you got Zoe and Caruso, hound dogging out there on the perimeter, and Zach, you follow what I'm saying? Hound dogging out there on the perimeter. Teams will be reluctant to try to just drive in to see Miles Turner. You follow what I'm saying?
Defensively, it's gonna work. It's just offensively, he's not the kind of guy that's gonna bang inside and get him a bucket inside.
But Zoe gonna make it easy for him.
I don't know, man.
Hold on.
I don't know about Miles Turner, man.
Okay, but listen. Okay, I understand that. But you think that those little bunnies that Vooch was missing on them pocket passes, rolling to the rim, you think Miles Turner gonna do that? I think Miles Turner dunking that stuff.
We'll just have to see, because I don't know. Miles Turner is not that kind of guy. Like, he shoots the 3 good. I give him that, but he's not that kind of guy that's gonna bang and do all that kind of stuff down low.
No, not bang. No, not bang. I ain't talking about like that. You know what I'm saying?
But even still, are we just jumping the gun on Vucevic because he didn't play well this early?
No.
No, because I don't think
we need a banger. We need a guy who's gonna come in there and use his 5 fouls, get his team rebounds, play good.
We need a Derek Favors or a Tristan Thompson type of player. That's what we need.
Yeah.
You stuck on Tristan for some reason. I think Tristan it's not in him right now.
Bro, he's a
Tristan got
big
all that
guy. I
money,
don't
and it's
understand.
just not in him right now.
He ain't got
I
no
would take
money.
I would take Hassan Whitehead. Well, I mean, they paid him a whole lot of money during his NBA career. Now, what he did with it, I don't know. But I would take Hassan Whitehead over Tristan Thompson.
I
Nigga
mean,
said
Hassan
White
Whitehead to be
side, nigga.
Hassan. I mean, he's good for shot
Nigga said
blocking, but
Whitehead.
Hey, well,
that's
Derek
funny.
Favors,
But
Lonzo got good rapport with Derek Favors already. So
Derek
Derek
Favors is
Favors,
horrible,
we just
bro.
need, bro. We need somebody that's gonna bang,
I
use.
he's
watched that
not
nigga
We
on
horrible,
need a,
video.
man.
we need a,
He's
I
not
watched
horrible,
that
somebody
man.
nigga.
For
mean down
he's
there,
not
bro.
horrible for
Bro, yes, he is.
having
There's a
Derek
Steve
Favors
quote
come off
said
the
about
bench and
Mason
playing.
Plumlee.
Having Derek, no, he's better than Mason. Having
No, he's
Derek Favors
not.
come out. Yes, he is. Having Derek
Oh,
Favors
you
come
are
off the bench
capping,
in
man.
spurts. Having Derek Favors come off the bench and actually do spurts. That's not a bad look on the team. He plays defense, he rebounds, and he can shoot. What's wrong
And
with
he
that?
has hands. He can
Hey,
actually catch
hey,
the
hey,
ball.
hey,
Derek
can I say,
Favors?
Uncle
hey,
Vern, okay,
hey,
hold on.
can
Uncle
I say
Vern is in
this?
the house. Uncle
Wait,
Vern's in the building. Show your
Hey,
respect.
hey,
Come on, youngsters, show your
can I
respect.
say this right fast? Hey, can I say? Hey, well, can I say? Look, can I say this right fast? Now let y'all go, man. For real. Look here.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
that
Uncle.
David Favors and all that stuff ain't gonna work. Miles Turner will be the best option because of the fact that he can protect the rim. All those other guys you say don't protect the rim. Even Vooch. Most don't. He don't listen. He don't protect the rim. Miles Turner gives you all those things, and he will run up and down the court, and he will play some defense on the perimeter. Those other guys don't give you those. Favors don't give you the rim protection. All those other guys don't give you the rim protection. You will get that with Miles Turner.
Yes,
Vooch will
sir,
give
Uncle
you
Good
Vern.
those
point, Unc.
points.
Good
Yes.
point, Unc.
No
Good
rim
point.
protection. Therein lies the problem. Thank you.
Good point, Uncle Vern.
We got the
Huh?
So,
scope in the
so,
building. What's
so
good?
y'all think y'all what it do, everybody? What it do,
He's
man?
saying Derek Favors is better than
What's
Miles.
good with you,
Y'all
It's
man?
think
hard
the
for me to
Bulls?
hear
Y'all
y'all.
That's
talking
good,
about
I
folks.
can't
Bulls?
hear y'all good,
Yeah.
son.
Oh
Y'all talking
man,
about Bulls
What I'm
smoke?
looking at, Derek
All right,
Favors is
Oh,
thanks.
you good,
averaging
Vern?
basically
Hello?
a block and a half
Yeah,
a
Pope, you
game.
could be
So
heard,
it
man.
seems as though Derek
Okay,
Favors
y'all
does
can
his
hear
job
me.
defensively.
Yeah.
yo, Murr, stop.
Derek
Come on,
Favors
Yo,
and
man. I'm
Lonzo
looking
got
at
a
it. I'm looking
rapport.
at his stats right
Murr,
now. Come on, stop
Hey,
that,
hey,
man.
yo,
Murr, come on.
Merc,
I think he'd be a good for. I think he'd be a good for
Hey,
backup,
that
man.
nigga,
I just want
All you gotta do is have Derek
to.
Favors. You can release Matt
Superstar like
Thomas,
Vern,
and
come on, man. You need to
Damn.
stop.
Hey, yo,
come
Come
hey,
on,
on,
man.
man.
Come
yo,
on,
Merc.
man. I mean,
Y'all
hold on,
need
thing
to
is
one
keep
though,
his
block.
word up.
bringing Derek Favors in as a
Let me
backup
find out you're a
is
distant
not hurt,
relative to Derek Favors.
Yo, what?
man. I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
bringing Derek Favors in is not a bad look. Come off the bench, man. He ain't starting
But off the
All right,
bench
look.
too.
Pope got
off the
something to
bench
say
ain't
that
bad,
I'm gonna
man.
add on
Hey, how
something
many
to that
minutes
real
But go
quick.
ahead.
you want? Derek Favors play 20 minutes a game?
Hold on a second.
Hell no, he ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Pope,
yeah, so y'all asking,
yeah.
are y'all talking trade talks for the Bulls? How they can upgrade their squadron or
Yeah, we're talking buyout option, sir.
buyout? Oh, because a couple buyout guys coming up.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we got it's a couple guys like Derek Favors, Tristan Thompson, players like that has been linked to the Bulls for a buyout, which ain't bad for some certain so those type of players to come off the bench to provide energy, provide some rebounding, provide some defense. And I mean that's all they need coming off the bench.
So you think any of those dudes better than Tony Bradley? Favors right now better than Tony Bradley off the bench?
I don't even know.
You
I
think
think
Tristan
Yeah,
Thompson better than
I
Tony
Talking
do.
about
Bradley right
Derek
now off the
Favors.
I
bench?
do.
I do.
Tristan Thompson.
Okay. Because I don't think they're gonna provide nothing that Tony Bradley ain't providing already. It's
They'll
not like
catch
they're
the
gonna
ball.
provide a better spark off the bench. They not really they old in their days now. If you talking about the young Favors a couple years ago, like 2, 3 maybe, but as years go, these dudes get older, man. Their bodies get older. They get a little weaker, slower, so on and so forth. Them niggas is ass, both of them. Tristan Thompson
I
and
That's
disagree.
Favors,
a
who
fact.
niggas is over here arguing about, is garbage. Garbage. They're not Montrezl Harrell. Now, if you talking about Montrezl Harrell or somebody like was in the buyout, like hell yeah, go grab him because he active and
No, they need a rim. They're talking about rim protection though. Montrezl
But
Harrell's
yeah,
not gonna protect the rim.
yeah, Favors not. Tristan Thompson still stuck on stupid with the Kardashian get down.
Right.
Favors
You
have
see the
no
reason why I call
flavor.
him Tristan Kardashian now? You just said it.
The Favors has no flavor. That nigga's not
Right.
bringing nothing to the table.
Right.
So, I mean,
He couldn't do nothing with the Pelicans.
That nigga old as hell, man. I remember him on the Pelicans. Man, he was bad, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I used to like his game in Utah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Favors.
Yeah, his first go around in Utah. Yeah,
definitely. He was,
or even in college, he was a good college player too.
Oh yeah, he was a hell of a college player. But nowadays in 2021, he's done, man. You might as well keep Tony Bradley.
Hey, I want to bring up something interesting for y'all though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Nobody's not going to take Tony Bradley. No way. Who's going to take him?
Yo, bro, Tony Bradley
he's a turnover machine.
He's a good defender, but his offense is ass, man. He got
that sounds like somebody I know.
Hey, can't
stay off of Book Night. Book Night is living in your head rent free.
Can Lonzo turn that around for him like LaMelo turned it around?
We're gonna have to fix him.
Because Nick Richards, I mean, I don't think Tony Bradley is as bad as Nick Richards.
You can't listen, Pope. Listen, Pope. I don't know where you're going with this Lonzo LaMelo thing.
No, I'm just asking.
How you trying to squeeze this in?
One question. I didn't. You the one going there, brother. All I asked you was, can Lonzo turn it around?
I don't think nobody brought up Lonzo or LaMelo in like an hour.
Turned it around for Nick Richards. That's a yes.
You can't turn it around for somebody. It's a no because you can't turn it around for nobody. He got to catch the ball. It ain't about Lonzo. It's about when Caruso and DeMar DeRozan pass him the ball too. He's fumbling the ball.
I know.
So
I remember Nick Richards had that same issue this summer in preseason. Somehow he fixed it. Somehow he fixed it. I don't know how he fixed it, but
exactly.
He fixed
it. Nico, you peep it.
He fixed it. I'm just saying he fixed it. I don't know. Shout out to Nick Richards.
Shout out to his trainer.
All I'm saying is, but I'm give time because I don't know.
The game seems like it's too fast for.
Give it time.
The game is too fast for Tony Bradley. Seemed like for the Bulls playing with the Bulls, it's just too fast for him.
Play slow as shit. What are you talking about? They play slow as hell.
If they play slow, then that really is bad on Tony Bradley end.
All I'm saying is I was ready to ride motherfucking Nick Richardson off, like write him off. Like I was done with him in preseason. I seen that nigga couldn't catch the ball. He couldn't catch a rebound. I'm like, this nigga is horrible. And then all of a sudden, this young man has turned it around. And so I'm like, Tony Bradley, given the time and
why did Nick Richardson turn it around?
Well, having players believe in you, especially your point guard and then your coaches, the coaching staff and the point guard believing in you.
Who the point guard?
Keep feeding you.
Who the point guard believe in Nick?
The point guard. We don't gotta be. That's why I said. That's why I started out saying. That's why I started out saying LaMelo's name first, and this is real talk. That's why I started out saying couldn't it wasn't Ish Smith help Tony Bradley like LaMelo did, because believe you me, it's the point guard having to have faith in you because he don't got to pass that motherfucker to you. So he can disbelieve in you and say, nigga, I'm not giving it to you. You're gonna fumble every time. Or he can build his confidence, say, my nigga, I'm gonna keep coming. Just catch that bitch. You got it. If the coach keeps putting it out there for him to succeed, if the coach shows
I believe Lonzo passed him the ball way too much and way too often.
Then hey man, you never know. You feel me? Like he might,
especially that first game that Boots was out. I mean, he kept passing this dude the ball. Like, what are you freaking doing? Those are your shots, Zo. Why are you passing Tony Bradley the ball? Who was Tony Bradley in the first place?
Trying to get him right. You feel me? Just like who was Zubac in the first place? Who was he till Lonzo got there and made him better?
But he was familiar with Zubac from the summer league, though.
Who was Brook Lopez? He was written off too as a good player after they Nets got rid of him. Niggas didn't give a fuck about no Brook Lopez. Lonzo.
So then it can't be Lonzo then, right? If Lonzo did all that for those players, it can't be Lonzo with Tony Bradley. It's just Tony Bradley.
No, it's just got to be something. He must not like him because if that's you just proved my point. Really, if he can get other guys, that's what point guard job is to do. So it ain't nothing. That's our job. Is if we got a seven. Listen, my Celly, bro, he was a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you this story real quick if you let me give me a chance. But my Celly. That nigga had the same celly for 20 years. 20 years. He was locked up. I was only in there for about a year and a half. I'm like 6 months to the house. But one thing he had in common with me, because his celly that he had for 20 years had to get a lower tier chrono because his knees got old. And his knees got old. They was two tall ass niggas. He was a center on the court. That's all I knew him from on the court. He on the court in the prison. That was my center. That was my big man. I go to that nigga. He putting it in the basket, right? He loved me as his point guard because I always got him to rock in the right spots and shit like that. Like I knew how to work with him better than anybody else. You know who that nigga wanted his celly? Because he had that, you know, that what you call it, that I can pick who the fuck come in my cell. You can't just put a nigga in my shit. He had the Pope come in, you know, his point guard. He said, yeah, get my point guard. Fuck these niggas. Hey, I know you got 6 months left, but nigga, we gonna ride it out 6 months. You feel me? The point guard always is the nigga for whoever, the spit center especially. I said all that to say, nigga, he's supposed to make that center what he is. Period. So you can
I don't know about
slice
that part
it
right
how
there,
you want
but
to.
I'm gonna tell you like this: Lonzo passed him the ball too much, too often, too early. If I was Lonzo in that game, I'm gonna say, Tony Bradley, I appreciate you being a part of this team, and I know you're taking boot spot right now, but dude, you got to get it out the mud. You got to get it how you live. Don't expect nothing from me. If Zach ain't gonna pass it to you, and DeRozan ain't gonna pass it to you, and Caruso ain't gonna pass it to you, don't expect me to pass it to you. Now,
You know what made
if
Dwight
Javon
Howard
Green
get
want to pass it
buckets?
to you, then cool, he can pass it to you. But I ain't finna pass it to you.
You know how Dwight
That's what
Howard
I would have
started
told
getting
him.
buckets, and he was so offensively challenged. Jameer Nelson made it easy for the nigga with the pick and rolls. Made it very easy for him to get buckets. He had no back to the basket type of game, but hey, you run this, you do certain things. This is what you good at. This is what we're gonna focus on. So that's why I say it's up for the coach and the point guard. Say, hey, I'm gonna put you in a position to succeed. You a big tall nigga. I need you, bro, because you rim protector. You
Okay.
out here, you
Now,
fast.
when
I gotta work with
Dwight
you.
Howard left, when he left Orlando, who was Jameer Nelson giving the ball to then that became dominant and became a worldwide sensation?
Jameer Nelson still is Jameer Nelson. What you
No,
mean?
but who did he give the
Orlando
ball to?
Magic is nobody.
No, but you saying that he kind of made Dwight Howard, right?
No, I didn't say he made Dwight, but he had Howard playing at a high offensive level because the way he was giving him the rock.
And
If
then
you
when
look
Dwight
at
Howard
Dwight
left,
Howard, he never had a good offensive type of performance the way he did in Orlando. No more after.
right? And then when he left, who did Jameer Nelson get the ball to? That's what I wanted to know.
He didn't have a center to get a ball to.
So nobody played center?
He didn't have it. Was they boo? If they
I don't
not
know.
workable,
That's
they
about
not
that's
workable.
my thing. I don't know. I didn't watch Orlando.
What? See, what you're trying to do is be too smart for your own good. Dwight Howard, bottom line, like I said, was offensively challenged. Jameer Nelson helped Dwight Howard out, his offensive game out.
Okay, we accepting
100%,
that.
correct?
We
Would you agree?
accepting that.
Would you agree or
Jameer
disagree
Nelson,
with that?
Jameer
Would you say
Nelson helped
Jameer
make Dwight
Nelson-
Howard. But
Would
when
you-
Dwight Howard left, who did Jameer Nelson elevate?
Did you answer? I didn't know if you answered the question because you start talking again when I was talking.
I said I
I'm trying
agree
to
with
ask you a question. Would you say Jameer Nelson did not put Dwight Howard in
No,
a
I
great
said I
position
agree
to
with you.
score?
I agree with that.
Oh,
I agree
okay,
with that.
okay. So then why
what
are
I
you
said.
trying to
I
add
agree
on?
with
That's what
that.
I'm saying. So now you're trying to be too smart for your own good.
No,
What
I'm
I
saying
said,
when
now you're
Dwight
trying to be
Howard left,
argumentative. 'Cause
no,
what I
because
said was
we
fact.
focusing
What I
on
said
point
was
guard.
fact, my guy. Listen, all I'm just bringing up is facts. So now you're just trying to dig into deeper shit. Like I told you, he made
Because that's relevant,
certain
Pope.
point guards.
Come on, brother, that's relevant.
No, it's not relevant.
It is because when
No, it's
Dwight
not.
Howard left, there was still a center
Who was
to
his
take his
center
place.
then when he left? Who was?
I don't
Jameer
know.
Nelson?
That's my point. I don't know. Who did he elevate? Who did Jameer Nelson
That
elevate?
matters. Listen, because
Right
if
after
you-
Dwight Howard left, Jameer Nelson was damn near out the league.
If you're at no, that's not true.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's the credit goes to
That's not
Jameer
true
Nelson
either.
or if the credit was Dwight Howard. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, but it go like this. Like Lonzo, Vooch is he's shooting 37% from the field, which he's never done. It's 13% below his average. If he was hitting the bunnies that Lonzo was giving him, all right, Lonzo be up to 8 assists a game. Tony
Nah,
Bradley,
man, Lonzo, that's bogus, man. I'm
Tony
telling y'all, y'all
Oh,
niggas.
Paul, why you so
Look,
quick to disrupt
because
him?
that's
Oh my God! Why you let him talk?
We can
Oh, why you let him
we can go
talk?
back to game one and watch each game.
Oh my God! Pope have an agenda.
We can
Well,
go
hold on,
game
wait,
by game.
because
We can
y'all
watch
kept
it live.
listen.
Look how Pope get upset.
We can go.
Because
We
hold
can
on,
go and
hold
show
on,
you.
hold on,
He
Dex.
missed
Because
Bunny.
everything I'm done with Dex.
Tony
Before
Bradley
A1 kind of
missed
interrupt,
Bunny.
hold on, A1. I didn't
Lonzo
mean to
passed
interrupt you,
the
bro.
ball
Hey, listen, no
4
disrespect,
times in a
A1.
row.
A1, I got full
5
respect
feet
for
away
you.
from the
No
basket. He missed the
disrespect,
ball.
but I'm really on Dex's
Come
ass
on,
right now
man.
because Dex is full of shit. So hold on, right now. I didn't mean to cut you off. You kind of got me in with some shit, A1. That ain't have nothing to do with you, big dog. Ain't nothing to do with you, big dog.
No,
Listen,
A1 come with them facts.
Hold on, no, because I'm about to really bring you facts because
my
point guard,
nigga
a great
my
point
nigga
guard. See,
Popey,
Jameer
he
Nelson
be
is the
my nigga Popey
on,
getting
man.
to the point.
Wait. I got real good.
We looking for Lonzo, right? We still looking for Lonzo.
He trying to get there.
Hold on.
He trying to get there.
Hold on.
I know what he's trying to do. I know what he's trying to do.
Hold on. No, I'm not trying to do shit. Because Jameer Nelson won the
You got an
great-
agenda.
God damn, bro.
Hey, that's my West Coast
Can
nigga
y'all
right
chill?
there,
Can I fucking talk? Like
You just interrupted A1.
No, because I wasn't really done with you. I gave A1 the courtesy to say something, but I was about to say something to you before he stepped in.
Okay, go for it, Pope.
And I
I'm
really
listening. No,
wasn't
seriously,
done
I'm
with you,
listening.
bro.
Go for it.
That's all.
All right, go for
So
it.
my
Go for it. Go
bad
for
to
it.
you, A1. I kind of
No, you my guy, bro. Go ahead.
So I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but I'm trying to say, bro, you know, like I know this, because you're a wise guy. I know your mind. Jameer Nelson ain't a hell of a point guard, but hell of a point guards like Lonzo and other, they make everybody better. Like Tyson Chandler is my guy, right? But when he came in the league, I even told him, nigga, you need to get your offensive game together. Now, no point guard on the Chicago Bulls. He didn't have one. When he got to the fucking whatever they is, the Pelicans, New Orleans, when he got with CP3, he became a fucking highlight flying sensation, bro. Because of why? CP3. Same thing with DeAndre Jordan. Nobody wasn't checking for no fucking DeAndre Jordan. But once CP3 got to him, oh boy. This is what I'm saying. It's like great point guards, they make they motherfucking players much better, especially when you got a great high-flying center. He might not be Elijah Wan back to the basket, but you can put him in a position to get easy lobs to where you know he a bum with the bunnies. So I ain't gonna put
And
you in a
Pope,
position
you
to
was
give
so
you a
right.
pocket pass to make you have
And
to
you was
throw
so
up
right.
a teardrop.
You
That's
was so
on him,
right. And
bro.
this
You
is why
gotta put him in a
Zubac
better
got a big
position.
contract. This is why Kyle Kuzma got a big contract. This is why Julius Randle got a big contract. This is why Brooke Lopez got a big contract. Even Larry Nance Jr. got traded because they felt that he was so super because he was catching them oops from damn near half court and he was dunking
Zo
on the
make
pick and
everybody
roll with.
great.
Oh my God,
Brandon
He
you're
Ingram.
dunked
right,
on Kevin
Pope. I
Durant.
agree with
Thank you.
you.
So that's what I'm saying. So he got to
Brandon
figure this out.
Ingram,
Y'all got to
MIP,
understand. It
All
might be
Star. You're
Lonzo
right.
regressing. We have to tell the truth. That's
Oh,
called
Okay,
dude,
Lonzo
but the
how
point
did we
is,
get to this
the
point?
point is,
hold up, man.
Dex,
You just brought
How
up
we
all
get
the
on
people
Lonzo
he made
regressing?
better.
How we get from
So
talking
why
about
did he all of a sudden stop making
Dex,
people better?
Tristan
Dex. Hey,
Thompson
Dex, the
to
point
this?
is, the
What do
point.
you mean stop?
Uh-huh.
Zion went to the All
Look,
Star
hey,
last
Dex,
year.
you don't.
Oh my God, Zion is
Dex,
a self-made
Dex,
nigga. We talking about
Dex, you don't see him doing that
the
with
guys
Tony
like you
Bradley.
just named.
You don't see Zoe doing that with Tony Bradley. Dex, you don't see
Tony
Zoe doing
Bradley,
that with Tony
listen,
Bradley.
Tony Bradley is
Considering that
sweat
he
salt.
young too.
No,
No, I
listen,
think Tony.
you can do that with.
I'm
I
with you,
think
Uncle Vern.
I think
I give
Alizé
him
Johnson.
time.
I think Alizé Johnson has a better chance to upscale himself than Tony Bradley. Tony Bradley got to first learn the fundamentals first. Catch the ball, turn around, put your shoulder square to the bucket, and launch yourself. He's not even doing. He's not even catching the ball. He's not even doing the first primary
Dex.
thing of basketball is catch the ball.
First of all,
He's not even doing that.
Dex, the offense don't run like that. The Chicago Bulls got the number one duo in the fucking league scoring. The offense is different. It doesn't rely on the point guard, set everything up, drive, and pass it to them. The offense don't run like that. We got Zach DeMar, the number one duo in the league.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you're
Two
right
of the
about
top
that.
5 scorers in the league. It's a
Yeah,
different world in Chicago.
and one of them is a top 5
You can't
MVP
compare it
candidate.
to
So I
nothing
agree.
else.
But A1, Bradley do gets the ball sometimes, right? They do throw him the ball.
Man,
He just don't catch it.
Yes, he doesn't catch it. Like we
He
all
fumbles
watch
it.
the games. It's a fact.
No, I agree. Like I said, I agree with y'all.
That's
but
all I'm saying.
I agree. Listen, I'm with y'all, but I'm telling you, I know, man, and y'all should know. I don't know, but I know as a point guard, if I got a 7-footer who a high flyer rim protector, and the only thing he can't do is like certain shit That's what we're gonna go over and over in practice. It can be me and him. We're gonna stay for countless of hours. We're gonna get it together.
No,
And if
no, that's not Joe's
that's
job. That's not his
that's what
job.
I'm saying. That's the difference between me and you.
I agree with Pope.
That's the difference
No, that's not
between
his job.
killers. Let me
That's
tell you
not
something.
Zoe's job,
Because
man.
his
He can do that with he can do that with
we don't
Ayo.
know what Joe is doing and not doing. We
If
can't
you
speak
see a
on
But that's
what
not
he's
his
doing
job,
after
though.
a
Oh,
little
that
bit of help,
that is
We don't. We
Zoe's
can't speak
job.
on what he's doing
That's
after
not.
practice.
No, it's not. No,
Zoe's
that's not.
job.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because
that's
he
the difference, bro.
because Tony Bradley Jr. is temporarily, as far as being in that spot. Vucevic is going to be out for only 10 days. I mean, come on, man. You think Zoe going to stop his
He is
routine
a
to go teach
he's a prospect
Tony Bradley for 10 days?
player. They try to get him at that center
That's
spot.
not. He's not head over player development.
He's a
No, because Zoe is not head over player development. That is not his job.
You being too technical, Dex. You got to understand. We all
He got to work with Vooch.
No,
That's
Dex,
who Zoe got to
no.
work with.
You
Not
work
no
with
Tony
listen,
Bradley
Dex,
for 3 games.
Dex, you missing the biggest
Fuck
point. Right, hold on, Dex, my nigga. Dex, 'cause I love you, Dex, and you too smart to be missing this point, Dex.
He's not going to do it. I just know that. He's not going to do it.
Vucevic ain't the one who needs the man. He's an all-star. He's a self-made person.
No, they got to work together for chemistry purposes.
Hear me out. The guy who is struggling with just a little bit of like the basic shit. The guy on my team who getting minutes and who valuable, I know, like, I'm gonna need you at a certain time in the game, my nigga.
Hey, did you hear Billy Donovan say about Tony Bradley Jr.? He's only there out of necessity.
Whether Vooch get in foul trouble, whether Vooch is struggling, or Vooch just need a fucking break, and your ass is in the game, I need you to be impactful. And if you can just catch this fucking lob, I'm gonna throw you. Or if you can catch this, I dump it down to you. I'm gonna work.
He should have been catching lobs in college.
Because if you fucking up, fuck player development. Nigga, I am the player out here trying to win a chip, just like you, just like this other guy, that other guy. We out here blood.
But then let Zach go work with it.
Extra time as the leader of this team. I'm going to work with my guy that just need a little bit of working with.
He threw him a perfect lob, and he damn near he missed it and went off the backboard and went in. It was the perfect lob, and he missed it off his hands and went off the backboard.
So guess what we're gonna do, A1? We're gonna stay after, and we're gonna do this shit over and over again, my nigga. A1, come on, bro.
Bro,
you know this is what great.
That's the coach. That's the developmental coach.
Pope in football,
man.
In football, a quarterback can do
So
that.
what? So the developmental coach is supposed to throw them lobs all day, or do you want the man who actually
I don't know how basketball works. You know.
Listen, that's the developmental coach to get him ready to get into the game. If they don't get ready, just like, do you remember
all his players? Everybody on the team.
Hey, do you remember that they was on Luke Walton to fire his developmental staff? Do you remember that when he was with the Lakers?
Luke Walton just got his ass fired.
I know, but I'm saying that when he was with the Lakers, listen to what I'm telling you. When he was with the Lakers, they put pressure on Luke Walton to replace his developmental staff. You know, the Bibbies and all them. That was part of his Arizona crew. You know, he had all his Arizona boys there with him. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't fire him. He stood his ground, and he didn't fire him. So eventually, you know, the whole unit got fired. But what I'm saying is that aspect of Tony Bradley game is for Chicago Bulls developmental coach. It's not for Lonzo, because Lonzo's trying to get his own game together his goddamn self. He's trying to acclimate himself.
He don't get it. Dex don't get. I'm surprised you don't get it, Dex.
Okay, look at Dex. Let me say this, Dex.
I get it. You take a player off to the side and coach him, you know, a little bit here and there. I get all that. But not in this situation with Lonzo.
Just like
Lonzo just got to the team.
And Zach LaVine took Lonzo
when you get through.
with him.
Okay, now Dex, let me ask you this question. Dex, let me ask you this question, please. Please,
let me ask Tony Bradley should have been there.
Let me ask Dex this question, bro.
Then Tony Bradley should have been there.
Let me ask Dex this question, bro. Please look at Dex. Okay, now look here. Who said that Iverson? Okay, now look here. Basketball in the pros right now, it ain't that much practice time because they got games almost every other day. So now, how you gonna develop these players? You talk about developing. How they gonna develop these?
They
players
take them over to the side. You never see them practice. Have you ever hold on? Have you ever been to? Okay, wait a minute. You asked me a question. Stop right there, because you overflooding me. Have you ever been to a practice facility? All the players don't practice together, dude. You got players, they got like 6 courts, and you got players doing certain things with certain developmental coaches. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual team when you go to their practice facility, they got about 6 rims out there, right? They got the the standard full court rim, and then they got a couple of
Dex,
rims on the side.
Dex,
So
you
players
still.
will work on
My
free
point.
throws,
My
players work on
point is,
sliding their feet.
Dex.
You asked
I
the
know
question, then
all
you want to
that.
override
My
me.
point is, how in the heck they gonna be on? How can they be on these courts practicing when they are almost every other day, Dex? They got a game.
I've just
I mean,
answered
you
your
don't tell me
question.
about the history of the NBA, nigga. I know that. No,
It's
because
not
they
about
can't
no
be on the
history. It's
court
about the
practicing
aspect.
because
It's not
Dex
history. It's
got to be
aspect.
developing on the court.
It has nothing to do with
It's a
history.
game situation, Dex. In the game situation, you want to take Brad. My point is, you want to take Bradley and put him over
So
in the G
Lonzo
League so he
responsible
can
for
call himself
everybody's
and
development now,
develop
huh?
over
That's
there.
what you guys trying to get
That's
to.
good, Dex.
No,
We're trying to
Dex,
find out.
no,
We're finding Lonzo. We
Has
looking
to
for
no,
learn with
Lonzo.
the Bulls
You got to
no,
on
develop
the
man.
court.
everybody.
Thank
Pretty
you.
soon, Lonzo gonna have to start drawing up plays for
You
Billy
funny,
Donovan.
Dex. You funny, Dex. You being extra, Dex. That's not what we
Yeah, real
saying, my guy.
funny.
It's not Lonzo's
It's
responsibility,
just like when
especially
Jordan.
when
Okay, hold on,
Lonzo is coming to a new team.
Dex. I'm talking
Now, if
about
Lonzo been
leadership
on that
here.
team for 5 years,
Dex,
hold
do you
on.
know
That's what I'm
what a
trying to
leader
tell you.
is? Dex, have
If
you ever
Lonzo
been
been
a
on
Hey,
coach
Chicago
of a?
Bulls for 5
Dex,
hey,
years,
Pope.
I can
have you ever been a
understand that
captain?
point.
Hey,
Have you ever
Pope.
been a captain of
Hey,
a
Pope.
team? Have
Yes,
you
Hey,
ever
Pope.
been
You
a
can
yes,
still
captain? I
apply
understand
yeah.
you
that.
play
Flag
basketball.
football. It was
Have you ever
flag
been
football
a
though.
captain of a team?
Flag
No, real
football. I just
talk. That's
told
a
you.
real question. Have
Flag
you?
football, dude.
Okay,
What you want me to
okay.
lie? I'm telling you.
You said flag football. Okay,
Yes.
as a captain, when
7
you
on
pick
7.
your leaders, when you pick your leaders of the team, which is usually your captains, you have them be the guys that get guys in line on the team, bro, with inside the organization. You don't.
And as a captain,
You
when I
don't.
saw a dude that couldn't play that well, I go over there to him and I said, "Get the fuck off this team and find you something else to
No,
do
well, you're not
because
a
we
good
looking for real
captain. Then you're
ballers."
not a good leader.
Damn.
You're not a good leader. That's what I'm saying. That's
Coach,
why you
sub,
talking the way you
Damn.
talking.
coach,
That
sub.
shows.
I was a
That shows
Kobe
because
Bryant style. I had the mama mentality.
as a leader,
Come
my
ready to
guy, as a
play or
leader,
don't play at all.
what I'm gonna do, especially if I know we limited big man that's valuable to us, and this is what we working with. So if I know you my second big man and we getting minutes together, when you got a little issue, because I'm not gonna work with everybody, especially everybody who don't need to be worked with. Now we're gonna practice and do what we got to do and get our chemistry into practice. But if I see my center, especially my center, bro, because that's a point guard's dream is to have a big center. It's easy to throw the ball up to him. When you attack the rack, usually who man is gonna help? The center is gonna help, which leaves your center open. So that's why that's important. When I'm going to the lane, I'm already looking forward for your man to come help side, and it should be easy for me to throw you the fucking lob. So if that's what we need to work on 24/7 until you got that shit down pat, then that's what we gonna do, my nigga.
I understand your point if Lonzo was a veteran of the Chicago Bulls, but he's
If he
not.
was a
He's trying to get his
veteran,
foot in as well. These first few games, he's trying to get his foot as well. He ain't got time to be babysitting and holding hands with no Tony Bradley.
So to
Shit, that's
stay
not
for
my.
an
You don't get
hour
paid
after
for that.
practice with Tony Bradley, you don't think it'll be good for Lonzo as well as
Let
Tony
Caruso do it.
Bradley? Anytime
He'll play
you
more
work
with
on
Caruso
any
than he
kind
will
of
with
part of
Lonzo
your
anyway.
game, I don't care if
Let
you just
Caruso do
sat
that.
there and worked on a jab step for an hour, my nigga. If you just sat there and worked on a jab, Kobe used to actually do this.
He can work. He can work on that with Ayo.
On his footwork, his jab step, his
We're finding
threat,
Lonzo.
footwork.
Somehow we're finding Lonzo.
Nigga. So
Shout
what are
out
you
to Flight
talking
Sports
about?
TV.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Let
You don't
Ayo
know
or
what you
Caruso
talking
do
about.
that. Lonzo got to work on his own game.
Flag football, my guy, because you don't know what you talking about.
Hey, I was a beast of flag football.
When it
though.
come to
I was
team
like A1.
sports,
Hey, I was A1 before
it is
A1
not
was
just up for
A1.
the coaches, the trainers, the parents, or none of that There shit. you You go. gotta play it right.
I was a beast.
Sometimes
I
your
got
own
listen. We used to play
players
different
hold each
hoods,
other accountable.
and people know me. They know I was the fastest thing they ever seen out there on that flag football, boy.
Just saying, man.
If you haven't seen A1, if you haven't seen A1 put his demo down. If you haven't seen A1 put his demo down.
I get these arguments though.
He want to be a comedian now because the Pope
I'm
they
telling
cooked
you.
him. So now he
Oh,
funny.
I ain't got cooked. I'm telling you the honest to God truth. Lonzo don't have time to be trying to babysit nobody else's game when he's trying to acclimate himself.
I just proved you wrong. He still would be working on his game if he's spending time working
Not
on
with no
that
Tony
game.
Bradley. He need to work with Vooch.
Sense.
Tony Bradley ain't gonna be there long. He's gonna be in the G League in no time soon.
To Tony Bradley, do you understand that?
What I'm gonna waste all my time to a player that's gonna be in the G League?
You don't know nothing, bro.
He's only there out of necessity.
We see what Lonzo been doing lately. he out there fixing Jordan Clarkson mess right now.
That's his
And it's all
problem.
good.
He out there with that bitch. That bitch is his problem. Let me tell you something.
Oh, you trying to bring
No,
the
no, no,
finding
no,
Lonzo
no.
to Splice Sports TV, but we rejecting that.
Real. Because I just seen some shit earlier, right? I was just, I'm glad y'all here today because I'm like, damn, I didn't know all of this. That the nigga was dating her first, then soon as things went south because he still was fucking with Denise, she ran to Jordan Clarkson in the blink of an eye. So she's a hopper, the nigga teammate. Then, but he's so in love, infatuated with the bitch. He when he break up with Denise, he finally get her back. Now he got a bag, and that's his real bitch now. Like at first, all this shit was under the Raptors. He fucking with her here and there. This nigga got his mind on the wrong shit.
I don't care what these
That's
players
why he
do
can't
with their
help Tony
penis.
Bradley because he's trying to get to that bitch. You understand?
I mean, I don't care what
I mean,
they do with their
that do
penis.
happen. I forgot what he
Trying to get
said.
to
She
that
no good
bitch,
for the
nigga.
streets
I
or
mean,
something like that.
Jimmy Butler
That's why his
done
game
plugged so
looking
many of them
lame,
dudes,
nigga.
girls, and that don't mean nothing. He's still one of the
got the
top
bag
dogs
and
in
the
the
We know
girl
league.
Jimmy
with his
Butler is a
phone. That's all
notorious
he care
thought, though.
Yeah, Jimmy
What
Butler
girls?
is a cold. Them old
Lonzo diverting his attention to,
What girls
Now
Jimmy
I
Butler was
seen it
dealing?
now. I see what it is.
man, Jimmy Butler was a sportcaster. Jimmy Butler was
Hey,
in everything,
Jimmy
smoking
Butler
in
go
the
after
NBA.
everything.
He didn't spare nothing.
This nigga done bought this broad a Tesla. He brought his baby mama a motherfucking.
But what that got to do with Luke
baby
Walton?
mama a Cherokee. That nigga's a sucker, homie. He's a sucker.
Whatever.
All right,
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna-
So what?
Straight
So
up.
what?
I don't condone
Okay.
this.
But why? Okay. But listen, that's not
going
gonna
to
move
high
me.
school, and you bought her a
Hey,
motherfucking Grand
that's
Jeep
not gonna move
Cherokee.
me because of
He's
that.
a sucker, nigga. And you gonna bring
Okay,
nobody.
we know you don't like Lonzo Ball. It's
From
obvious.
each nigga
You
in the
do not
league.
like
You
Lonzo
gonna buy
Ball.
her
It's
a Tesla,
obvious.
and first thing she do is
You
post,
do not
"Who
like
did
Lonzo
that for
Ball.
me?"
It is
She
obvious,
showed the
dude.
world
So
you was a
what?
sucker,
Who
nigga.
cares
I
about
knew
that? What they do
Lonzo
with their
was a
money?
sucker. I knew
Who
it.
cares? I mean, that don't even have
trust
nothing
me.
to do with basketball.
Yeah, dude. That's why his
No, it
play is
doesn't.
his play out on the,
I
on the
mean,
court.
it does to an extent. They minds
definitely
be
do.
fucked up behind this stuff.
It definitely do.
Listen. Let me show you something about that stuff, man. I got 3 homeboys that played NBA basketball,
Hey,
and
I got
all
more
of them run
homeboys than
around
that
with
that
their
played,
girls too.
nigga. I got
You
more
follow what I'm saying?
homeboys than
They
that
all.
played.
But I'm talking about
NBA
that
basketball.
I knew and went to school with. You follow what I'm saying? That I know, still know today.
I still know
I ain't
today
talking about
too,
somebody
nigga.
that just happened to be from my city.
Hey,
I
no,
know
no,
these
no, no.
in
I know
football.
niggas I call
Hey,
The
right
only
now
thing I'm saying
today,
is this
nigga.
right here.
Remember
They
the
all
finals
do
LeBron
that.
What you
lost,
talking
and they
about?
had remember
They
the
all do
finals
that.
LeBron
What you
lost, and they
talking
had
about?
rumors about his wife around that time, and LeBron put a dud on the Mavericks.
They all
Those
do
things
that, dude.
impact you. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
that shit impact you.
That shit
But I'm
definitely
just saying
impacts you.
it
That's
all
real
do
life.
that. So what's the big deal? You follow what I'm saying?
Some
Michael
dudes can't handle it.
Jordan took Reggie Thea's wife. So who cares?
It don't,
And
what
then
I'm
kicked him
Reggie
off the
Theus
team.
is booty cheeks in comparison.
You follow what I'm saying? No, but he
when
no,
you
he
see
wasn't. He was an
somebody's
all-star.
game is
Don't say that.
affected,
He was a
you
leader of the
start
Bulls. And he was
reaching
an
into
all-star.
what's
But that
going on off the
happens.
court. All of us is
Look,
But that
talking about
happens.
Paul
where's
George couldn't play
Everybody
in the
know
Lonzo
what
because he
mental
couldn't
at.
get no ass.
Everybody
Things
wonders
change
why
for people.
mental ain't there.
people
So
got
you
kicked
start
out the
wondering
bubble
what he's
because they
going
was
through
getting
off
too
the
much of
court.
it, right?
And when you deep and dive into what he's
Oh,
going through off
only
the
one dude
court,
tried to sneak some ass
you
in.
put it together.
That got caught. You mean that got caught?
Yeah, he got caught.
He got caught. But I'm just saying that stuff happens. I mean, it's a lot of running around with the same kind of women who runs in that circle because these NBA players do not get out that much because they always playing or they always practicing. So those women in that circle, they just run through them. I mean, it's no
Bro,
big
she
deal.
got caught
I'm gonna keep it
fucking with
real with you.
Lonzo and Jordan Clarkson on the same day. She was with Jordan Clarkson earlier today.
But LeVar
and
already
that
said
day.
there's nothing but
And
hookers
then,
up in the there's
and
hookers up in them trying to
what
lay
it
up on them
tells
NBA
me
players.
is, what that tells me is
LaMelo
she's
doing it
not a
right though.
loyal broad.
He catch him,
You know
let
what
him
I'm saying?
go.
It's a difference
Yeah.
if you
Just
just
get your
fucking a
bodies and
bitch.
go. Move. That's how Jimmy Butler do, right?
It's
He
different
catches
when you
bodies
just
and he move
getting
on.
something
Yeah,
and when you
LaMelo been
actually
a thought
invested
for
into
years.
something.
No, we're walking the line.
Hey.
Well, it's been discussed before,
Nah, yeah, it's out there. It's definitely
LaVar
out there.
say they ain't
I
gonna find a
checked it
woman
out
like
today
y'all
on
found your
YouTube.
mom.
But my thing is this: we're
I
not
checked
trying
it
to
out
turn this
today. I
into
was
like a
shocked. I
gossip
said,
channel
that's what
about
it
players'
is.
sex life. That's
No.
not responsible from us. We don't
No.
care.
Let me tell
We
you
don't talk
something
about.
like this.
If you notice, we don't talk about nobody's relationship. Nobody. No NBA player, NFL. We don't do that. We just talk about their game and how it affecting us as fans. I don't care where they put their private place.
And to me,
Follow me?
it
But
seemed
that
like
somehow
bother
affects
me.
their
this
These
game
are
affected
occasionally.
youngsters. They got a bunch of money. They they get around all the time with it. You know what I'm saying? And they back and forth with different people, women. Jimmy Butler, Jimmy Butler was messing with one of Cat girls and all kind of old stuff. So I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, that's why he got him up out of there.
Yeah, exactly. That stuff happens. We all know the story.
Get your ass up out of here.
I'm saying that stuff happens all the time, man.
Is that really what's the real the cause of everything?
No, listen.
I didn't know. I don't know.
You didn't know that?
Hold on. Listen, I
Man,
watched the
that's
shit.
what I'm saying.
Flight. Hold on, let me talk to Flight. Flight. Go
I got a
check it out.
homeboy that's a coach right now, right?
Flight,
He's
go look
coaching.
at
I ain't gonna
Wallace.
mention his
I think
name.
his name is Wallace 10K. Go check out the video. It's a motherfucker.
Yeah, but Wallace, that's what he do though. Wallace 10K, that's what he do.
I know.
He do relationship stuff. He do the gossip
10K
talk.
Wallace.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Yeah, he
Hold
do
on,
the
I
gossip.
don't fuck with him.
I missed the whole thing. What happened, bro?
I don't
Yeah,
fuck with
he
Wallace
OG
10K
too.
because I don't do that type of shit. But I'm trying to figure
He a
out
youngster, ain't he a youngster?
Listen,
Hey, take us through it,
I'm
Pope. What
trying to
happened? Take us
figure
through
out
it. I
what's
ain't heard
wrong
about
with
it.
Lonzo. And so when he got a video that went 3 weeks, because he fucked with Lonzo. Go listen to the video. He was like the nigga average whoopty whoop whoop and whoop whoop, like he really doing good
He
this
do
season.
all that on every player.
Hold on. Because he
Not
not
just
trying to go
Lonzo,
under the
LaMelo,
bus.
everybody.
That's not what he's
PJ
saying.
Washington,
He not
all of
saying
them.
what I'm saying. Listen, he not saying what I'm saying.
I don't want to hear that.
Doing,
Flight. Let's move on, man. We don't want to hear all that bullshit. Talk about the game. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck that shit. We ain't talking about these niggas nuts and shit and where they putting their nuts at. Where they busting nuts at. Fuck Pauls. Fuck all that, man. Who cares? We don't care about no PJ Washington. We don't care about no Jimmy Butler. We don't really care about that. We spending too much time on that. No, we spending too much time on that, man. We mention it. Let's move on.
All right, let's
We can
move
when
on,
we come to finding Lonzo, we can talk about that. Fair.
What's wrong with his game? What I think is wrong
That has
with his game.
I mean, you know, okay, you get that. He have his relationship is shaky. Okay, boom, move on.
No, it ain't about shaky. I believe that's what's wrong with his game, with his mental.
Okay,
that's
we'll
why
move
I'm
on.
bringing it up.
We'll move on. We got that.
Something wrong with his mental on the court, and that's obvious to see. So when
we
start
got
looking
that.
into what could it possibly be, because everything should be sweet.
So what you think about Marvin Bagley getting traded to the Chicago Bulls?
Say it again.
What you think about Marvin Bagley getting traded to the Chicago Bulls? What you think about that?
The only thing the Chicago Bulls need is Lonzo Ball to step his motherfucking game up. That's it, nigga.
That's it. You harping on that too much. That's getting ridiculous.
No,
you niggas won't.
they need a backup power forward center.
Shut the fuck up with that shit.
So who you think though? You keep talking about Tristan Thompson.
Need to step his game
I don't think Tristan Thompson gonna work with the Bulls, Murr.
You said what?
I don't think Tristan Thompson gonna work with the Bulls.
Elaborate. Why don't you think so?
Because I think he's too much of a slush. I don't think he brings the value that the Bulls.
I mean, what does that mean?
You know, he don't have the mobility. Yeah, he don't have the mobility. You know, like a slush is thicker than like a soda pop or something like that. So he don't have the mobility that Chicago needs. And Vucevic is already in that situation, and Vucevic is way better than Tristan Thompson as is. So if you're going to move off from that, if you're going to move off from that, you got to move to somebody more elusive.
I mean,
like a Miles Turner.
No,
like Miles Turner just want to shoot threes.
Exactly my point. That's all he want to do. So this is the thing with this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing right here. Miles Turner is a good player, but I don't think that basically they don't need they just need a good backup power forward center. That's all they need, man. They don't need anything elaborate.
So they need Big O. That's smart.
They can use Big O.
Who?
Bro, I need people to start caping for Big O.
They can use Big O, but the thing is though, I don't think Pope is going to agree with that because Pope ain't like bring Big O to Charlotte with LaMelo.
No,
he need to go one of these
teams.
Big
O ain't that nigga, man. He ain't been healthy. He ain't been healthy since he entered the league. I don't want no. That's an injury waiting to happen.
Bro, he a Ferrari. They all they do is play him and sit him down.
Best ability is the is availability because the nigga's fragile. I mean, he been hurt. He's still hurt right now. He hurt. How can you play a nigga who hurt? He can't get on the court, bro. So best ability is availability, and he not available. So
shoot, I mean the play. They need. This is what they need. The Bulls need like a Thaddeus Young or a Boucher from the Raptors, player like that. Man. They don't need anything elaborate. They just need a backup. They just need. They do. They do. No, the Pope. They do.
Hey, these are a lot of old players you name.
They're small, man. They're small. They're small in the front court.
This team is stacked. What are you talking about? I'm talking about stacked.
Pope, Pope, they are stacked. I agree. Guard heavy and wing heavy. They need help in the front court.
When Lonzo step it up like everybody believe he will, because the season, as Rave says, his favorite stat, he only averaged 9 points in the first 10 games last year. He starts out slow. Everybody who Lonzo fans understands he starts out slow in the beginning and he picks it up. If that nigga pick it up and start averaging around 15, 16 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds, them niggas will not need nothing but that. That's it.
They
Same
still need
defensive
help in
play
the
he
front
give it.
court.
And if he step his offensive game up, start getting to the line and with distributing and scoring a little bit, and I ain't talking about 20 points or 30 points a night. 15, 16 points, 7 assists, 7 rebounds at least. Watch how the Bulls start smacking niggas.
They still need help in the front court on defense and rebounding.
It ain't number 2 in the East, my nigga. What do you mean? How much help do niggas? You can't be perfect everywhere. You're going to have some little.
We're not talking about being perfect everywhere. We're talking about the fact that they're small in the front court. They need help there.
That's not the truth, because they would be
Yes, it
losing games.
is.
If it was something that was detrimental to them, they would be losing, bro. They
But their
winning.
losses came from that.
So
That's where
okay,
it
so you
came
don't think
from.
every team could use a certain extra piece, even the Nets or the like? Come on, bro. Y'all niggas is not. They are more stacked than any team in the league, and you're still asking for help. Knock it
We're
off.
not.
Are the
You act
Bulls
like
really that stacked?
you act like Pope. You act like basically I'm asking them to go out and go get a Jeremy Grant. They don't need Jeremy Grant. If they can get him, cool. But they don't need a Jeremy Grant. They just need somebody that's a power forward center that can help them out when Vucevic
Did you
sits
put?
down, or basically like or basically when Tony Bradley sits down. They need extra help at the power forward position.
I understand what Pope is saying. If Lonzo's,
I go get
I
Jeremy Grant.
understand what Pope is saying. I understand what he's saying. But Pope,
That's a fact.
even with that, if Lonzo gives us 3 more points a game, 3 more rebounds, 3 more assists, even with that, we still need a banger, an extra banger inside. So that's what we're talking about. If you watch Pope, you watch the games. We are slacking down low.
I seen Golden State Warriors' best lineup is when they play small ball.
But they got the
Most
best
teams best
shooter.
line of small ball these
That's
days.
what I'm
Bro.
saying, bro.
See,
Like y'all
but
not
Steph
just being
Curry's an offense
realistic,
into
man.
himself, Pope.
Okay.
That is different. He's an
I'm
offense
just saying
into
because
himself.
Lonzo can
Shit,
actually
it's Zach
average
LaVine and
7
DeRozan the
rebounds
offense.
instead of 4. He giving niggas 4. He could be averaging 7, 8 to 9 at that 6'6" and how fucking high flying he is. If he just go in and grab them, that's extra possessions, extra times for you to score, extra fast breaks. Like y'all don't get how much that extra 3 and extra 3 that you said and extra all of this, how much more of an explosive team that they would become. And I
I'm
believe
with you,
y'all
Pope. I'm
say
with you. But
he
even
gonna
with
get
that,
there.
They
He
still
still
need
gonna get
another
there.
big man.
bro, Pope, even with that, we're losing a rebound edge by still by 15, like 18 rebounds some games, bro. So even with Lonzo's extra 3, that's still minus 15, minus 10. You dig what I'm saying? Lonzo's extra 3, that's still.
I hear you, man, but I'm saying you gotta understand this shit. It's like you gotta set pace. Because Lonzo is this dude to me. To y'all, however, I don't know, but to me, he's the guy that sets pace, whether it's offensively, defense, all around the board. And to me, and I don't like y'all say why you don't bring LaMelo. Fuck that, because they raised in the same household by the same, and they should be playing damn near the same. They got the same type of body, all the
Bro, he
shit.
does not
That
have
nigga
an
goes in
athletic
there and
big
grabs
like that.
rebounds. He sets pace.
But when
Whether
Derrick
he's
Jones is in the
scoring,
game, Pope,
whether he's not scoring, he's going to put his fingerprints all over the game.
but this is the first time Lonzo
Yeah, how
has an
about this? If the
athletic big.
Bulls played the Hornets, yo, they might give him a gentleman's suite. What you think?
Not at all. Not at
No?
all. Lonzo too tentative. That's like you playing 4 against 5. He gonna take himself out of the game. You're not gonna win against 4 against 5.
Yo, Zach LaVine to eat their food.
Hey, they 11-5.
Zach
You never
DeRozan will
know.
snatch their hearts.
I do want to say this.
Telling you.
Zoe's getting 5 boards a game. If he up that to 7, it changes things. If
And
he
it's
up his points up by 1 or 2, bro, he just got to realize an aggressive Zoe will change the fucking team.
Yeah, they're a better team when he's aggressive.
They'll be blowing
And we
teams
need that
out.
shit every game. We don't need 20
I
points.
agree.
I
Give me an
agree
aggressive
that
fucking
would.
13.
Niggas wouldn't be talking
I
about
agree.
bringing
I
in
would
Tristan
that.
Thompson.
They
Can I get
need
13, 7,
that,
and 7?
man. They need an extra big man. They're
Niggas would not
small
be
up
talking
front.
about bringing in
They
Tristan
need
Thompson.
it. They
Yeah,
need an
a
extra
lot of
big
teams are
man.
small. That shit is not that much of a
No, it's
discrepancy in the
not.
modern
Hey,
NBA.
Jason
It
Tatum is
is. They
playing
need an
power
extra
forward,
big
my
man.
nigga. He's really a shooting guard.
They need
He
an
is
extra
playing
big man.
power forward.
My bad. What's up,
hey,
Vern? Hold on.
hey, Pope, you said Pope, you said 15, 7, and 7, huh? You like those numbers with Zoe, huh?
I mean, at first I do like him. I mean, I know I do. I mean, you know, that's better than your rookie season. It shows elevation. It shows that you here, my nigga, like 15, 7. That's in his range so easy to me. I think he can do that easily. That's just why I be frustrated with him, because I think 15, 7, and 7 is easy. I had him at like 15, 12, 15 assists, my nigga. Like I had him at 15 and 12 and like 8 rebounds at the beginning of the season, bro, because I really believe this ain't me trying to throw some shit so he can't reach it. I'm like, nah, this nigga is elite with the passing. He on another level with that shit, and he can also score. Now he got his 3 game to where he is like one of the best in the league. It shouldn't be nothing stopping him but him from doing that type of things, bro. And so when I see him stopping himself, I gotta start asking and looking. Then, well, what is it outside the court? Because every life should be
Oh man,
good.
please.
You know, life should be good
I
outside
agree.
We
the
know you
court.
was a beast
I
in
agree.
prison
You know what I'm
basketball because
saying?
most of the best players was on
Oh,
lockdown.
Here come Dex, but that's all right. Dex, go ahead and
Yo,
cut me off. It's cool. I'm gonna get.
he
I'm not.
slid that
I
up in
wasn't
there.
I wasn't gonna go there. I'm gonna stay away from it, Dex. My bad, Dex. My
Thank
bad,
you,
OG.
because you was doing real good.
My bad. I know you got me.
But
Good job.
that shit
You brought
does
me home,
affect
Dex.
things, though.
Thank you, though, Dex. I like
No,
that.
no,
That's what OG's supposed to do.
but
He
listen
cut me
up,
off
though.
at the right time.
What was your problem in the wall? Behind the wall?
Who? Oh yeah. Most that what niggas was mad at me because I was so nice. I was
Yeah.
18 behind the wall. Niggas was really mad. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing
But
here?
Pope,
Like,
come on,
nigga.
behind the wall. It's not like these dudes out there really
Oh
training basketball. A lot of motherfuckers in
It's
banks,
always
in
with the
houses,
Joe.
doing flocking and shit, swiping credit
Some
cards.
niggas was living for the basketball, I'm sure.
Listen,
You
though,
had a
you
few
would be
hoopers in the pen.
surprised.
I mean, you're gonna have a
Dex,
few. No, you have a
Dex,
few.
hold
You don't have a
on.
lot. You don't
Listen.
have a lot. You have a few. You have a
The
few.
next clowning.
No, Dex.
Yeah, you have a
You would
few.
be
But most of them niggas in there
amazed
swiping
on
credit
the
cards, they
talent,
robbing
my nigga.
banks, they beating their girls. They ain't got time to be hooping.
That's crazy.
No, Dex full of shit, because I'm gonna tell you like this. I was surprised. and no, for real though, because I'm gonna tell y'all niggas. I even met niggas in there, bro, who was on scholarships, who was already playing in D1. Like I had a nigga, we did a track and field in there, and whoever win, you get soda pop, you get pizza from off the street, all kind of shit.
Right,
So
Juju's and Wham Whams. Yeah,
hold
Juju's
on, but
and Wham
listen,
Whams.
I never met niggas who can really beat me in racing, my nigga, right? Like I did the Hershey's
What?
and all of that shit. This nigga smoked
You had speed
me.
like that?
Listen, hold on, I'm gonna make it short. Nigga smoked me. I'm like, damn, this is my nigga. He don't do nothing on the yard but chill and shit like that. But I never seen him play no basketball. He don't play nothing, he don't do shit, but just chill. So I'm like, damn, nigga, you got dummy wheels. Like, he like, yeah. He told me a story. The nigga was playing at Texas University, my nigga, and came home on vacation, chilling with his nigga. He from
And left
Oakland.
on probation.
Hold on. He from Oakland, yep. And his niggas got into some shit. He was with him. Nigga shot shit up, and the nigga ended up catching 15 years, nigga. And but the nigga was the starting DB for Texas Longhorns, nigga. So don't get it twisted, nigga. It be niggas.
No, I said you have some though, Pope. I didn't say they have
but
none. They got some hoopers
hey, I was
because
in
hoopers
Corcoran,
do commit crime.
nigga,
You know what I mean?
Corcoran.
Athletes do commit crime.
Hey, no, in Corcoran, it was high flyers. We had all
Yeah,
kinds
athletes
of
do
shit.
commit
You got
crime.
niggas
You're
that's
right.
all over the Cali, bro, who just didn't. You know, it ain't niggas.
But I'm just saying, you can't just. I mean, it's not like you can go
I was in
get
there,
7
nigga,
or
and
10 hoopers
I was
and
a
go out
hooper
and try to
all
beat
over, bro.
Duke.
Stop playing. Yeah, nigga, it's talent, my nigga. It's crazy because it'd be a waste.
I know it is.
It'd be a
It is talent.
waste. And when you see them niggas, like I met,
I think Duke
one
could
of the
still
illest
smash
niggas I
any
ever
pen
rapped with, bro.
in
One
America.
of the illest youngest niggas. He was 25. He from Oakland. My nigga name was John. One of the illest niggas. He had the hardest shit, bro. I'm like, God damn, nigga. And then I'm like, damn, when you get out, you need to lay that shit down. That nigga told me, nigga, I ain't getting out, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck,
I can
I'm
tell.
here, nigga.
Hey, Pope, I can
I'm
tell.
here.
Me and you just sit down. I can tell you got a whole lot of war stories. I can just feel it. Boy.
No,
Man.
for real. What? No, for real. But I ain't gonna even. But for real, no, it's talent in there, my nigga. And I'm just saying, that
Hey, somebody said never lost a game in the county.
hey,
That's facts. Hooping.
niggas who been in LA County and been to these California state pen. I don't know about other state pen, but I know California state penitentiary full of a lot of talent, my nigga. A lot of talent. It's a shame.
Yeah, they was headed to
It's a
USC until they
shame.
messed up.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah.
Hey, I know a dude
Continue.
from Manual Arts, amazing talent, and got arrested.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
like, come on,
hey,
my
but you know
guy.
what? You know what the worst part is?
Man, I
The
went to
worst
Lincoln,
part is
man.
this. Now,
Oh,
not only
Lincoln,
that, the
huh?
worst part is
Yeah, I
that
went
now
to
they
It's
Lincoln,
getting
man. San
none
Diego.
but Mexicans out there. Oh, I thought
Nah,
okay, I thought
legends.
this
Yeah,
from out
nah.
here.
So
yeah.
he went
Not
to
only
San
yeah,
Diego.
San Diego. This legends went
Hey,
to that school.
you
Hey,
know who's some quiet
the
hoopers
first
that
school in the
nobody
state of
knows about?
California that I have a metal detector. Yeah, us. We had to
Damn.
have a police station on
Is that right?
campus. Yeah, in
Hey,
Lincoln.
but listen, you know who, you know who some hoopers that a lot of people don't know about is Native Americans. You got some Native Americans that can hoop like a son of a gun, man. Have you ever been on the reservation and watched them kids play? But they just don't go further outside of high school for some reason. I don't know why. But them dudes, they good with that
You ran
ball.
into
Hey,
Clay
They can
Thompson.
shoot.
Hey,
They
Doctor.
run up and down the court like gazelles.
I
You know
watched
what
the
I'm
same
saying?
documentary you watched, Dex. Come on, man.
What? Oh, you
Hey,
said?
I watched that documentary too.
hey, ran into Clay Thompson.
It was crazy.
Yeah, man. Them Native Americans can hoop though, man, for real.
That nigga being funny
That's
as
about
hell.
Native
No, they can
Americans.
though. They got a whole league out here. You talking about? You said Native Americans like the Indians, right? See, I'm
Yeah,
in Oklahoma. This is Indian Nation over here, man. So
right.
this is Native.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so they got they be having whole Native like American tournament. I tried to get in the AAU tournament. They had like that shit was huge. It fucking shocked me because I didn't know Native Americans hoop like that. And they had one in
Exactly.
Oklahoma City, bro. They had a big ass tournament to where Ball is Life was coming and like all
Ooh.
kind of like real big time promotion type motherfuckers is there, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, we gonna get in this. This tournament was like $500 to get in for the weekend. So I hit the nigga up. He like, yeah, everybody gotta have their native cards and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, y'all niggas, yeah, everybody gotta be native and shit. Like, okay, fuck y'all then.
Oh, just strictly them. They're strictly for them.
Strictly them, my nigga. You got to be
Oh,
some
okay.
part of
Yeah, you was
Indian.
gonna
You have to
come
be
there
some
and
part of
violate. That's why they don't want you there.
Unless you got it in your blood, right? You gotta have some native blood.
you right. You gotta have native blood, and we all really kind of, especially black, we
Right.
all
Right.
got
Right.
it
Yeah.
in us. If you go
Right.
check your shit, you fuck around, got some Cherokee or some
Got a
Osage
little bit
in
of
you.
everything.
Dolls
Yes,
rolls.
yes, sir. So it's just we don't be checking our shit, and what's so crazy is we don't even know all the shit that's rewarded to us. You go fuck around and
Hey,
have a certain percentage of Cherokee or something in you, nigga, and can
they
get
gonna
you a
delete
real
that out your
check.
shit.
It got to
Real
be
talk.
10%. It got to be
Real
10%.
talk.
You own half a casino.
If you
Yeah,
Man.
that's the problem.
10%.
They gonna delete that.
That's
I got
the
we got
issue
our
right
we
You
there.
got
you
our
gonna see
DNA.
Nigerian on that shit?
We got our
Your
DNA
kids go to
done.
school free.
That's
Your
just
kids,
crazy.
your kids, motherfucking medication and shit like that, and medical is free and all that. They fuck with it. If you it got native in you, and
It
they find that
automatic
out.
10 racks
They
a
And
not
month.
trying to add that shit
and
to black
also
culture,
Pope,
man.
Automatic 10 racks a month too.
also Pope, yeah, also Pope is that the reservation ain't like it used to be, like in the 70s and early 80s. The reservation ain't nothing like that no more, really. You know what I'm
No
saying?
sir.
Them reservations are built up. You know what I mean? Like with condominiums and track homes and all kind of stuff, but it's still a
Man,
reservation.
Why they
You know
can't
what I'm
get
man,
at the
saying?
black people though? That's
bro,
what I'm
San
saying. Why
Diego,
we can't get
what do
them
you think
checks?
what do you think our
Why we can't get them head
all our
rights, A1?
casinos are built on? Our casinos are built on the
'Cause
reservation, man.
some of us don't
Right.
have that
Yep.
blood in us, and we still was a part of them tribes, though.
Hell yeah, but I'm just saying, but African, I'm just talking about even the African ones, because we all goddamn sure the ones that's our color got at least some kind of African descent in us. Why we not getting the checks like Native Americans?
Can't do
Exactly.
that.
Why we ain't
Can't
getting
do
them
that.
checks? They get hair
Can't do
rights,
Because we
that.
haven't
nigga, a month.
because
They get like
they haven't
50,000.
settled
You
on
only get like
reparations yet.
50,000 a month, 60,000, bro. Some families, and they
They
distribute
gonna
out to
laugh
their
at you talking
family.
about some reparations.
A month, my nigga. Like I started running into these Indians, these natives. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Bro, we
I
just
started
gotta have
learning.
hey, we get a month, we get the shortest month of the year and a pat on the back.
Pope,
That's
the
it.
reason
Bro.
why, the reason why,
And we get
black
Travis
people
Scott.
the reason why black people don't get that particularly is because when you're with a whole quote unquote Native American, you actually are considered and classified with that tribe and with that actual quote unquote Cherokee Nation. With black people, they don't get that because they're at the lowest classification. Then they don't attach to an actual nation such as coming from Ghana. If they did, then they'd be able to go to Ghana, the Ghana government, to be able to fight and go to back for them. That's the
Bro,
reason why they don't get.
man,
That's the
now
And
reason
you
have
reason why
dual
they don't get
and
that.
have dual
they went,
citizenship, right?
fellas, they went
Yeah,
so
And have
yeah,
far.
dual
that's the reason why.
citizenship.
Yeah,
But
that's
fellas,
the
they
reason
went
why
so
they don't
far
get
as
that,
to
man.
make us
Because you got to go
2/3
through,
of a
you got to
man.
go through all of that, and a lot of black people don't want to sit here and go through the whole process to do all that. Just like how a lot of them don't want to sit here and go through the whole process of basically the whole Native American stuff. Because with me, my grandmother still has records for us from my family with Cherokee and Lumbee down here in North Carolina. But my grandmother doesn't want to fight and do all that stuff because she's tired of doing it. She tried it. She tried it. It was basically she didn't want to go through all that stuff. That's the reason why
Right.
basically that they don't want to do because some black people are tired. They don't want to do it. And it's
Right.
up to our generation to want to
Fucking
do that.
lazy.
But a lot of
Bro,
it
they put
is.
barriers, bro.
It is, but some black people just don't want to do it.
Fucking
But they put,
laziness.
we have to fight. Right, so that was in line for us. All right, so they put laws in order. So remember, we wasn't worth. We was only worth 2/3 of a man. Right,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was in
Three
place
fifths,
for
three
those
fifths, three
reasons.
fifths, three
Three
fifths,
fifths
and
of
that
a
was the
man.
Dred, and that was
All
the
right, so
Dred Scott
we
case.
were considered like a beast, like part human, part beast, like in
Yeah,
the
beast of the
law.
fields. Right.
This was in the law. You know what I mean? So they had to fight to get that out of the law. You know what I'm saying? So
It's not really necessarily out the law. They just
exactly,
amended it. They
they
amended
amended
us
it.
to the
Exactly.
Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the whole purpose, like the whole purpose of the Dred Scott's case, was to basically let quote unquote black people know that you're not supposed to be a part of this jurisdiction and this nation. You're
Right.
Right.
supposed to be. That's the whole point of the Articles of
Yeah, I
Federation,
do
where they
just want to
put
say
in there
Phonics will love talking about
when
this.
you, that's the
Yeah,
whole
I
part
mean,
of they
yeah.
put it in there because in Articles of Federation they put in there free inhabitants. The free inhabitants was talking about
Hey,
us. We weren't supposed to be a part of that. We
Murray, let
just
me
got
ask you a question. Are
contracted
you
into the
hey,
stuff, man.
MSTA?
So what?
Are you MSTA?
No, I'm not. I know about
Can I
the
say something? Look here.
MSTA, but I'm not with them.
Okay.
I tried it.
Okay.
They just not for me, my brother.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I do something else with the folks I
y'all
affiliate
just
with.
speak with some business.
Hey, what's up, Byron?
Can I say something pertaining to this subject? Hey,
Go ahead, bro.
thank you. I realized this a long time ago. You understand me? I realized this. Okay, thank you. When somebody talking, I can't hear myself, so I know somebody talking. I got to sit up. Look, I realized this a long time ago when in God's word, in the Bible, when He said that God said that He gonna put His people through some things because of the fact of their character, because of the fact of how they conducted themselves. So it's gonna be a curse on His people. So I realized when what I'm saying, when we say about Africa and those slave ships and everything, I realized that the bottom of that ship was God's people. You understand me? And they
Talk
was
to him,
going through
Bird.
some things. Understand me. I realized that then, and I definitely realized that now. It ain't gonna get right till He come back. When He come back, He gonna get great. You understand me?
Talk
And
to him,
all I
Bird.
pray is just I be around to see that day. I love y'all, man. I love all y'all,
I
man. But
love
look here,
you
we got
too, Bird.
problems.
That was
Look,
all big Bird. That was
it's
Bird,
gonna continue to be
Yeah.
motherfucker.
like
What
that,
Vern
Hey,
is
man.
how you
talking about.
doing, Bird?
Hold on a second.
Hey,
What
hey,
Vern
but
is talking about. If the
but
chat don't
remember
know.
this. Hey, look here.
When we
Pope will
come to
tell you.
realize
Pope
who
will tell
we
you
are,
this.
that's what that
The
is. When
main
we realize
thing
God is
is the
in us,
main
that's what that
change.
is.
It's the main
It ain't
thing.
no
Right.
book.
I love y'all, man.
Okay,
For real.
let me share this. Let me share what Vern was saying. In case y'all not familiar with it, he's basically speaking about the Abrahamic promise. You follow what I'm saying, or the Ibrahim promise, depending on the level of your consciousness.
When
He's
we
talking
become
about my
self-realized.
seed will be placed in a strange land among strange people for 400, and they will be afflicted for 400 years. And then after 400 years, then I will come and I will judge that nation. That's in the Old Testament. That's what basically Vern's talking about, the Abrahamic promise.
Stay away from the ways of the world. Become strangers to the ways of the world.
We're losing all the views, but I'm be real. I'm conscious just like y'all, but I'll probably give y'all more. I'll give y'all more shit offline. I can give y'all
Okay.
more
Yeah,
stuff.
you're right. You're
I
right.
gotta be marketable. I
You're
can't come
right.
out here the way y'all talking. I might scare some business away. I gotta keep. I know.
Yeah, shit, man.
And
We
it's
can
a
chop it
tough.
up,
And
man.
hold on, wait a
We
second.
can
It's a
chop it
fucked
up.
up situation. because I would love to come up here and and really dump the clip, but I don't know what's gonna happen after I do that. So this is a fuck like whoever created this shit. This shit
Man,
is
we got the
corrupt.
bro. We got the Bulls and the Knicks today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
Bulls
with you.
like
I'm
Nick.
not where I need, hey, listen,
Bulls
I'm
and
not
Nick
where I want to
Nasty.
be at, but to start really running my fucking mouth.
Hey, Flight.
I'm not
Hey,
there
Flight,
yet.
man. I got one question for
Let's
you,
go.
Flight.
What's
We got
up?
the
Flight,
Bulls
I got
and
one
Knicks
question for you,
today.
man. So what you eating tonight, man? You eating that steak? You eating that what
You
you
know what's
eating?
so
You eating that
crazy?
steak? You eating that ribs, man? You
No,
eating
I
taco?
don't.
What you eating tonight, man?
I don't eat pork. But I got some I got some Chinese food that I brought. I gotta meet some.
You eat the hell out some seafood,
bro.
though.
And
I got some.
Hell
I got
yeah,
some.
hell yeah.
and
That's
I'm
what
gonna
you're
send
supposed to
y'all.
eat.
And I'm gonna
I
send
got
y'all.
some
I'm gonna
sesame
send y'all
chicken.
some
I
on
got
pork,
sesame
man.
chicken wings,
Hey, on the
fried
real,
rice, no vegetables,
I'm
Hey,
gonna
well,
drop
you
something.
ragoons,
man.
I'm gonna drop
ragoons,
something in
and a
the
shrimp
chat
roll.
for y'all on that
I
pork.
still
This
eat
is what it
shrimp
does.
though. What's the name? Don't eat none of that seafood, Dex. I'm gonna cut that shit out too, Dex. It's just I still fuck with that lobster and crab legs, but I'm not.
I need some oysters.
Right.
Well, I ain't had oysters in a minute, Nico.
Hey, have you ever had the
Oysters,
And I
lobsters,
gotta
and
put
shrimp.
y'all up
the
on the shrimp
bread
too.
covered
Hey, I gotta
mushroom
put y'all up on the
oysters?
shrimp too, man.
Hey,
Are you
hey,
familiar with
hold
that,
on.
The
Nico?
alligator was kind of
Belize in
nasty
joint.
though. I'm
Hey,
gonna
the
keep it
shrimp
real.
is the pork of the sea, so I gotta put
No,
y'all
I
up on the
know.
shrimp too. All right.
Crawfish, all
Like
that
on some
shit is
hey,
shrimp. I
like on
know.
some hey, bro. This is what I do. Like on some real, like how it affects us differently, bro. And I want to put that shit out there so you guys can read it and see.
No doubt. Good shit, A1.
Yeah, that's what I stopped
Yeah,
eating.
I got my. But A1, what about chow mein? I got some chow mein. You know what I'm saying?
Where did you get that
I
from?
got some
Family
chow
Tree?
mein
That ain't
with
nothing,
the
bro. That ain't nothing but some energy. You good?
Where the hell you
Dex,
get that from?
carbohydrates.
Dex,
That's all it is.
Dex, you a clean motherfucker, Dex. You a
Yes,
clean
sir. Folks, good
motherfucker.
looking.
No doubt, no homo. I like you, Dex. You a clean
Yes, sir.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You sometimes, a lot of times, you got wacky takes. I can tell you a real good motherfucker though. On mama's, nigga. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm
good looking, good looking.
Same way A1. Same with all you niggas. That's why I love this. You know what I'm saying? For real though. I am glad I didn't fuck the sentimental shit. But I am
Nah,
glad I'm
nigga, you
back over
nah,
here.
nigga, you locked me out and I'm still locked out, nigga. I don't know why.
Well, I gotta find because I can't find your
we happy.
goddamn.
We happy
I
here
can't
too.
find your Dex YouTube shit.
You
I can't. I am athletic to take me to Brandon Marshall shit every time.
yeah, I'm telling you, Pope, over here, man, it's just some real shit going. We just politicking. There ain't no
But I
strings
just
attached.
thought I fuck with the fellas on here like you. I see you doing your family shit. You a young black man
Right.
out here working. You hustling with this shit. You
Right.
got your kids, your girl. That shit smooth. I look up to that type of shit.
I'm gonna start showing them more.
Hey,
Okay?
man,
No, for real. And let me tell you something. Hey, that flip flight.
Yeah.
Do your best never to let that shit go.
Yep.
Man, I'm not. I'm about like
household, nigga. If you doing that half and half 1 week on that shit, whack as fuck.
I don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga. So and with you with any bitch, you're gonna go through it. With any, you're gonna hate her at times, you're gonna love her at times. So even when you get to hating your girl and you feel like it's a time, bitch, I need to separate from you. Nah, don't do it. You feel me?
And shout out to my little nephew, man. He's a freshman of the year, man, from Missouri, man, the conference, man.
Shout out, little nephew.
1,500 all-purpose yards, man. 10 tubs as a freshman, man. I'm like, damn, Brandon Hall, man. He the next one for sure.
It's tough. Like I'm in the house right now by myself, running the stream. I ain't got my girl is at work now, but I mean my kids going to sleep at fucking 7, the latest. But if they act a damn fool, they go to bed at 6. You know what I mean? It just depends on how I'm feeling. So, like I said, it's not really that hard.
Man, that's why we call you a
schedule.
machine, man.
I have a schedule with them.
You a
So it's not
machine,
like they
Flight.
just, you got to create a schedule when you got kids like this. Otherwise, they'll take your ass out. You know, so that's how I keep it ready. So after 7, they're done. You know, I ain't got to deal with them no more. Except for my daughter, but she's easy right now. She just drink a bottle and then she go back to sleep. So it's not really, I'm on top all over her. And I could do that shit, run everything, ain't shit. Yo, who the hell is Delay Lag? This nigga's tweaking in the chat.
Oh yeah, get that nigga out of here, bro. He blocked status.
Oh, hey, delay. Pause, man. Hey, we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Pause on everything you say.
Who, me?
No, delay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
now
put,
he gotta go. Now all
Yeah,
he do is
he's
fucking promote
spamming.
Warren and
I'm
shit.
put
Get
him
on
on
niggas'
time
channel.
now.
He came to my shit
Yeah,
doing
delay
that
Oh, you
shit,
spamming.
man.
did?
I blocked the shit out of him. Yeah, he came here talking about X videos and Pornhub, shit like that. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey man, when you get to that point, Pope, the days is getting up there. When they start coming doing that bullshit.
Man, shit, I ain't no telling, man. It wasn't too long ago. They come through here and there, spam it out, try to. I be
Yeah.
catching it quickly though.
So what you think about your whole YouTube journey? Because it's been a couple of months.
I mean, it's cool, man. I have my nigga kind of laughed at me.
What's the Cowboys score? Y'all
It's
tripping.
3-9, 3-15, Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs up. They got the ball, 15 points to 3. They just scored though. Actually, they just scored right now, and they're going for an extra point.
Man, I told you about, man, like the NFL, man, it's like a beautiful thing, man. You got 3-year window. The defensive coordinators is too good, man. They caught up to KC. They know what they're doing before they do it now, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
With all that speed.
Yep, with all that. Them dudes gonna catch up with you, man. Them dudes is too smart, man. They've been them defensive coordinators, all of them.
Y'all about football now.
Hey,
Come on,
did you know Eric Bieniemy? A1?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I knew Bieniemy. I didn't know him, but
Yeah.
I went on a recruiting trip out of high school, and he was
Right.
my,
That's why I
he was
asked you
my
that.
host.
Yeah. Right. That's why I asked you that.
Rashawn Salam. Yeah,
Rashawn Salam. Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
Rashawn Salam from Dago. He's from the neighborhood.
Right.
I need the Bulls.
But he was
to
at
win
UCLA,
tonight,
right?
man.
Nah, he went to Colorado.
No, he went to Colorado. No, he
Yeah,
Colorado.
right after,
the other
he
boy
was
went to
the- he was the
UCLA.
running back right after Eric
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar went to UCLA. Rashawn Salam went to Colorado.
Yep.
That's right. Exactly.
It's the Bulls winning tonight. I need them to win tonight.
Who they got the Knicks? Ooh, they got my New York Knicks. You know, Trippy
Yeah.
gonna be ahead. You know he ain't gonna miss this.
They'll be number one in the East and win tonight. It's a crucial game. They got to realize
And lit, by the
I
way.
got the New York Knicks rolling in
And
there.
the East is so tight right now.
I know how it's gonna go
Be in
down.
the 8th spot. That's how
You
you
be in the
12th
lose
spot.
twice. You in the 8th spot.
I got the New York Knicks winning tonight. I got the Knicks winning
That
tonight.
shit crazy in the East right now. You lose twice, you all the way down to 8, nigga.
It's always been like that.
No,
I got the Knicks winning tonight, man.
A1.
It was like that last year.
A1. It's all the way to 12. Got 9 losses. So and right now, Hornets in 5th with 8 losses. So nigga, you can end up all the way down to the 12th spot.
Right.
Yeah.
So if the Knicks lose tonight, that'll put Hornets is in 6th and Knicks is in 5th. So I need Bulls to do their job, beat them so they can go to 1 spot, and the Hornets to go back to the 5th spot.
I got the Knicks winning tonight.
No way.
Because
no
I
way,
think
Flight.
the Knicks is just a bad
Perk,
matchup.
you know that's
for the
where I had
Bulls.
Charlotte the whole time, though. Mine was my preseason call 5th spot, so I just want to let y'all know that.
Oh yeah, well mine was 4th. They gonna fuck around and be 3rd. Oh yeah.
No way, Flight. Come on, man. You know the Knicks got lucky that last game.
Yeah, Flight, he want to believe in the Knicks. He know if the Knicks lose tonight, they fuck around and be 13th spot.
I think the second time around,
they be
the
15th.
second time around facing the Bulls is gonna be a problem for the Knicks, man.
They mess around and be 15th. They lose tonight.
Right.
No, the Knicks clearly done lost their swagger from last year.
Flight, I told you this from the beginning of the goddamn.
Not completely. Not completely though. But they lost it. They lost something.
Be 8th seed at best.
Matter of fact, I'm finna go find the stream where I said the Knicks is gonna have a major drop off. The Knicks and the Hawks, and then somebody asked me, well, who's gonna replace them, right? And I said the Bulls, and I think I said the Pacers.
Good luck.
Hey, Dex, me and you was consistent on that.
We just got to start finding
and then
out.
I think it was SMG and superstar Dave James challenged me on the Pacers, was talking about the Wizards. So shout out to them brothers right there for speaking about the Wizards when they make that big trade. We got Cal Kuzma and all them guys. And I'm shout out myself for saying
I came in late.
Capping, Dex, because you better go back to
Kyle.
because I said Washington was gonna be a problem. Y'all jumped out my throat.
No,
I
you
said
did say
Washington
that.
was going to be a problem too. I said, you're sleeping on Washington. Bradley Bill don't got to score all
but
the
listen,
points no more.
A1,
You
A1, if you
hear
said
me, Nico?
Washington,
it jumped out my throat and laughed at me.
okay, hold on one second, A1. You said Washington?
I
We
said
did.
Washington.
He
Yes.
actually right
Okay,
about that.
now if you
Yeah, we got on him.
said Washington, A1, you didn't parade it like those cats paraded. You follow what I'm saying? They was like
I
parading
said
that.
my piece and I left it alone. Yeah.
That's why I remember because they kept parading it, and I couldn't wait to throw Crow in their face. But
I didn't
it
know.
looks like they're gonna throw Crow in my face.
I didn't think Kyle Kuzma was going. I knew he was going to be solid, but I didn't know he was going to give you like 30 and 17 in some games, shit like that. Like,
and I want to take that bet. Lonzo, my bad, y'all. Because LaMelo better in the chat talking about Lonzo triple single. I don't think so tonight. Not tonight.
Cooking.
He said he got 100. You got to send it to Flight. If I bet you got to send it to Flight.
It's probably,
to Flight.
you know, hey Nico, you think
I take that bet too.
Yeah,
hey
what's up?
Nico, you think
I'll
Petty's
take that
gonna
bet.
show tonight?
I think he's
Petty's gonna
being
show tonight?
facetious. I don't think he's being serious.
If he's serious,
I think you know one
I
thing
think
I've
who gonna
noticed
do
about
what?
Lonzo though.
We
But
can
go
send
ahead,
it to
finish
Flight.
up.
Hey Nico, you think Petty's showing up tonight?
Yo, what happened?
No, LaMelo better said
I
Lonzo
don't think
he bet 100.
he
Lonzo get a triple single. I'm telling him if he's for real, we can send our money
Hey,
to you.
it's been 16 games.
Hell, you can
Game
send it
time.
to
Lonzo
me. I'll
plays
make
like
sure it
he
gets
has
to
a
who it
chip
gets
on his
to.
shoulder.
Okay,
The Flight
yeah.
don't want to take that because I sure want some of that action.
Dex drive a Porsche. We can,
We can go 50 apiece on that.
I do want to comment. Hold
Lonzo
on.
played like he played against the
I
Lakers
do want to
last night.
comment
It
on
would
that.
be
I don't
good.
want to start gambling, Dex. I'm gonna fuck around and win one, and then I'm gonna be
Hey,
gambling every night. I don't want to start.
No. We're not asking you to gamble.
Oh,
He's saying bet Lonzo have a triple single,
hey,
bet 100.
hey, Flight, I
You know
made
what I'm saying? He
600 and
challenged
lost
any and
600.
everybody. And
Sure.
Pope accepted the challenge. I accepted the challenge. If you don't want to bet both of us 100 apiece, then me and Pope can go 50-50 on it.
No, you taking away from my shit. Hell no, Dex. Back it up, Dex.
Because you know it's guaranteed. You know that 100 is
So
guaranteed.
I don't
It
think
ain't no
Petty's always
fucking
gonna show up
guarantee.
today.
That's a gamble. Goddamn it, with
He
Lonzo.
don't hate the Knicks.
But I just think he had one last game.
He said
so I
not
think
serious.
not
He
gonna-
might be something tonight.
just
Yeah,
think
okay.
he
Yeah,
Lonzo
not
plays like
tonight.
he has a chip on his shoulder.
Not
If he
tonight.
plays
Yeah,
like
I
he has
think-
a chip
I
on
think
his
not
shoulder, it
tonight.
would be good. But I don't
Not-
see tonight.
Yeah, not tonight.
I don't think he's going to play with a chip on his shoulder, but he might play better than what he did with that freaking 7-point fiasco.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He
I don't think
plays better
he ain't gonna do two nights
when
in
he
a row.
feels
like that.
emotion.
He was 1 for 6 from 3. If
No,
he
I
was
agree
3
with
for
you.
6
I
from
agree with you on
3,
that.
he
Who
was
said
3 for
that?
6
Was
from
that
3, he was sitting
FYF?
at 15 points.
We told you.
No, that's
if Zoe
Who
ain't
said that on
ball,
the
if
stream?
his three ain't falling, he ain't balling.
So what?
That ain't
I think that was FYF.
Nah,
That
he went to the
Zoe
rack
plays best when it's
easy.
a grudge game.
He went to the
still
rack.
would've
He said,
easy.
if it's a grudge game, Zoe gonna show up.
He went to the rack easy.
No,
He
I
he
said it
should've
on this
stayed
stream. I
aggressive, but he
said
went to the rack
it to Flight impersonally when I
Yeah, but he said a
comments.
grudge though. He said the actual grudge game. That's the word he
FYF.
used.
That's
That's what
FYF.
stuck in my head.
That's
Yeah.
FYF.
When he said that, I said, "Oh, that's a good term, grudge game."
If Lonzo plays like he has an emotion to the game, he will play great. It's something I've noticed.
Right. Yeah. So basically, you saying he has a low motor, but if something is agitating him, then he'll play with a high motor and he'll have a peak performance.
Yes.
Man,
Okay.
like you can't play the defense at the level he's playing defense and play with a low motor. How about
No, I'm talking about offensively. We're talking about
he
offensively.
exudes
We're
so much
talking
energy on
offense.
fucking defense, guarding the best player and running around all the motherfucking time, running through picks that he's tired on offense sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Like he
All right.
exudes.
I ain't gonna argue with you on
Why
that.
do you think superstars are always at the bottom when it comes to defense? Because they don't rest energy on defense. They save their energy for the offensive end.
No, not superstars.
Well,
only superstar I know is like that is
to me, that's why
Steph Curry.
to me, that's why
All the other superstars they play
and that's
defense.
what me and Pope agreed on this. Superstars.
You're right.
play
Klay Thompson do
both ends of the
play
court.
defense.
They play offense and defense. A superstar to me, like other people can have a definition, but a superstar.
But Klay Thompson's not a top 10 player though.
Is a Kobe, is a Jordan, is a LeBron. Those guys.
Giannis.
Sorry, we're gonna have you at the altar real soon.
They're MVPs and first team all defensive guys, multiple.
Yeah,
those are
right,
superstars
exactly.
to me.
Them super
I
duper
agree.
stars, ain't
That's what I'm saying. The only one that escaped that was Curry and to some extent James Harden.
James Harden's a star. He's just an offensive, like he can get a bucket, but he's a star. He's not a super duper star.
Oh, he's not a superstar? Okay.
Nah.
Just Steph Curry then, right?
I mean, he was for
Yeah, man.
about
Steph
5,
Curry's
6
like
years.
rare, bro. He's one of one. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you got to put him in that stratosphere with those other guys. He's one of one. Nobody doing
Nah,
it.
he ain't no one of only Melo's one of one.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's it. Did you
Okay.
see Melo? So
All
one
right.
of
So let
them.
me
He
rephrase that.
brought
Steph
Muggsy
Curry
Bogues
is
back
none of
from the
none.
dead.
Is nothing like him. So he's
He
none of
brought
none.
Melo brought my nigga Muggsy back from the dead. I love it.
Right.
That's how hard Melo is.
Hey, but yeah,
What he
yeah.
do? What he
My
do to
bad.
Mo?
You
What he
right.
say?
You right.
What did he
He's
say?
one of one. Steph is none of none.
I
Ain't
say,
nothing like
yeah,
Steph.
because ain't nothing like Steph. Ain't nothing like motherfucking Steph Curry. You goddamn right. I ain't arguing with you, A1. But yeah, my nigga brought Muggsy Bogues back to the forefront of basketball minds, man, because a lot of people don't know about
I didn't
Muggsy.
see it.
And
You
yeah,
watched
see,
it?
they played it right after the Hornets game on NBA TV, which is a national type of platform.
Right.
And nobody checking for Muggsy Bogues. He was number one. This is a big deal because I'm looking at the story, and I watched Muggsy's career. I know about his career at the Bullets and the Charlotte Hornets, but not before that. I didn't know before that. But that little dude was 5'3". He was 5'3",
Right.
and literally Gary Payton said they thought he was the best on-ball defender. No, Muggsy Bogues the best on-ball defender
Can
to
I
ever play
can I add to
the
that?
game.
Can I add to that?
Hey,
We had a guest
Could
on here
Muggsy played
earlier.
into it?
Hold on. We had a guest on here earlier, Sam Dracula. I know y'all familiar with him. That man, Sam Dracula, hosts a podcast called Believe in Hornets with his co-host Muggsy Bogues. Y'all go check it out. He got multiple episodes with Muggsy Bogues. I'm telling you, this is crazy. I was like, God damn, that dude Sam Dracula is slightly connected too. I'm more than I think we letting on, more than he telling me. But y'all continue. My bad.
Yeah,
Paul.
but no, it's all good because Muggsy Bogues, the Charlotte Hornets, I believe what their whole agenda was in doing that, being able to show that okay, our franchise, we had some real nice players, and we had a number one point guard over here. He wasn't 6'7", but he was 5'3". It's a hell of a story. He came from Maryland and shit like that. And the nigga was 5'3", bro. Like, that's insane, nigga. Like 5'3".
Didn't you see that iconic picture with Muggsy Bogues and Michael Jordan? With Michael Jordan palming the ball with one hand and he's keeping it out for Muggsy Bogues, and Muggsy Bogues is in that little stance, that little quarter stance, and he got both of his fists together and his elbows on Michael Jordan hip.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he was a hell of a player, man. And I mean, it's just it's good. If Melo Ball went on the Hornets and they was something, bro, believe me, they wouldn't have been able to come up with that story right after the Charlotte Hornets game like that. They wouldn't even thought about it. And he was also, that's what I meant to say. I think they even comparing it, they brought it to attention, not just because who he is in Charlotte Hornets, but the team he was on in high school, Dunbar or something like that.
That's right, Dunbar. Yeah, they compared to Chino
Dunbar
Hills.
is considered the greatest high school team ever assembled, and you understand that Melo Chino Hill squad is also considered the greatest high school team ever
That's right.
assembled. So I think
We talked
was
about that a long
like,
time ago, though.
Yeah, but no, because even still today, they still get talked about as the best high school, best basketball high school team ever.
Yeah, they
put
sent
together.
4 to the pros.
Yeah, they sent I think only three. They sent three.
Three
and
starters.
They didn't all go
3
lottery
starters,
like
right?
that. Muggsy
I
went
know they
lottery.
said 3 starters, and I think they sent another one.
Wingate, he ended up going, but all three. Right. Yeah, Wingate ended up going too. I think
Wingate, Lewis, Muggsy Bogues, Reggie Lewis,
and Reggie Williams.
Yeah,
Reggie Williams, Reggie Lewis, Muggsy Bogues, and David Wingate.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace,
right,
Reggie Williams.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Rest in peace. So yeah, they had
Reggie Lewis.
Squad.
Reggie Lewis, rest in peace.
Reggie Lewis, yes. Okay, yeah.
Boston.
Yeah,
Reggie Lewis is Boston.
But I forgot Muggsy Bogues was number one, man, like Melo Ball, man. They better not try to do no fuck shit next season and retire his number. Listen, everything be for a reason. Muggsy Bogues wasn't fucking thought of.
Hey, you're right.
Bro, listen, I pay attention to detail. Muggsy Bogues wasn't thought of, nigga. And now all of a sudden, they want to try to bring his shit up and have a whole hour and a half segment on him. And if you look at it, he's number one with the Hornets, this, that, and the other. Right. They did this whole shit with LaMelo about not giving him number one yet. And I would damn near probably put my bottom dollar that they retire that nigga's jersey, bro.
Wow.
Oh, they're going to retire his jersey so he can't even get that number.
So he can't even fucking get it, my nigga. Game within the game.
Yeah, they'll probably retire. They'll probably announce it.
Wow.
Shit serious. The Pope, I bring you the dope. I put a
That'd
spin
be
in your brain, make
cold.
you think.
Hey, that'd be cold right there if
I
they
think
do
Muggsy.
that.
I think Muggsy will say, "Man, you can wear my number." I don't think it.
But
I think he'll
I
lie.
mean, Larry Johnson was a
even if
better
that
player than
happened,
But
Muggsy
Melo
Bogues.
probably won't even want to do it.
hey,
Don't you
Melo would
agree?
just leave. Simple.
Do anybody agree that Larry Johnson was a better player than Muggsy Bogues?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
his number is still available.
the
Whoever
difference,
wasn't
I think
5'3"
that
was better.
exactly. But this dude, it's the story. He has a better story, and now it's like,
Okay.
oh, you because they just showed his good story. He 5'3",
Okay.
nobody ever thought he was gonna be nothing, and to make it to the league and actually be somebody in the league at 5'3", can't dunk.
Yeah.
He went to Spud Webb, who can jump out the gym.
Right.
He
Right.
was
But Spud Webb 5'9" though.
right, and
5'3",
true that.
5'9" is a big
Right,
difference.
he was
Yeah. Big
big
difference.
difference. 5'3", like you literally at niggas damn near thighs. Like
And I
that's
think Fat Lever was
crazy.
5'8" because Muggsy I think was the shortest player.
Yeah, he was
Man,
short.
I
Fat
think
Lever
5'9",
was the
and
shortest player.
I'm 5'9". I was able to dunk
Hey,
with 2 hands, easy.
Earl
okay.
Yeah, that's
See,
Boykins.
what Spud Webb do 360s.
yeah, Spud was dunking on another kind of. But yeah, no 5'9" niggas can dunk. You right. Like I know 5'9"
Cut on them
niggas who
Earl
got
Boykins
ops.
highlights.
But yeah, Muggsy, no, he was a beast, my nigga. He was a true general point guard. He was definitely all of that. Like, but what I forgot was how vicious he was on defense. I forgot about. Always knew he was never a liability, but I forgot how killer. Like, he was a real killer on D. Can you imagine the 5'3" nigga? That nigga Shaq said I hated playing Muggsy. He scared me.
Hey man, low man wins, brother. Low to the ground, quick. That's
Yep,
lethal.
yep, and
Now we
that's what
know
he does.
Shaq is fucking capping.
No, because Shaq said anytime they played them, soon as he got the ball, and soon as he would put it on the floor to do his drop step, that nigga Muggsy was right there, nigga. He would end up from one side of the court to the other. He used to cover the whole court, and the niggas was amazed by that. Like, he 5'3", but yeah, he seemed like he everywhere like a gnat, my nigga. Like, I just seen you way the fuck over there. How is you over here still in the ball? Like, go get
And then he
out of
was so
here,
low
Shit,
to
nigga.
the
he
ground,
5'3". He got to do that.
he had that. Yeah, he had that low center of gravity. So if you put the ball on the ground, Muggsy could stick his hand out and basically rip you.
And he was strong as shit too. He was, he was stock strong. Like, you couldn't, it wasn't like,
Yeah,
but
he
he
was a
used to rip
bulldog.
Jordan. He used to rip all of, he played in the era with Isaiah Thomas's and and Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan and all of these niggas, bro. Like, he didn't play with, he was in a starting point guard since his rookie fucking season. That's how hard he was. 5'3", rookie, coming in the league. Washington, well, it was the Bullets. It was the Bullets at the time. They had Manute Bol. Manute Bol was his
Right.
nigga. And he said too, he was like, I think they did that like a sideshow type shit. Like they drafted me just to get tickets. They got the smallest
The
nigga in the
tallest, yeah,
league and
exactly.
the tallest nigga in the league.
That
Yeah,
happened to
I used to
him and
watch
Earl
him though.
Boykins. I promise you.
Yeah, I used to watch him. I used to watch Washington because of that.
Yeah,
And they had Mirasan. But
yeah, they
Mirasan
was
came a little
nice
later.
though.
Yeah,
They was cool. They, I
that
love
George Mirasan.
you
Shit,
showing
I
the
remember
flight
that.
decks. But no, I mean, that's funny that Melo got Hornets are relevant enough to be able to bring his show or his story out to on national TV, not a YouTube channel or no shit like that. But okay, yeah, so many people watching
But
the Hornets now that we can get this in here and they'll become accustomed to who Muggsy Bogues is. So when we pull out, we retire in this nigga jersey.
that's a good one right there. I hope that's not the case.
Ain't nobody
You
got
know what I'm
nothing to
saying? Because
say.
I don't think Muggsy Bogues was, he wasn't no Alonzo Mourning. He wasn't no Grandma Ma. You follow what I'm saying?
But see,
I don't know.
they didn't stay there on
Know if
like
he
He
their
was.
wasn't no
careers
Kemba
like that.
Walker.
I
Say
think
that again.
Muggsy stayed
I said
longer
he
than a
wasn't
lot of
Kemba
them niggas
Walker
though.
either.
But Kimmel Walker didn't stay that long, right?
Nah,
No, that's
Kemba
what I'm
Walker
trying to tell y'all.
put in 9
Muggsy is
years
one of
there.
them dudes who stayed put with the Hornets for a
Right. Yeah.
while.
Kemba Walker put in 8-9 years with Charlotte.
That long?
Yeah,
Bro, ain't he the leading
I
scorer?
thought he only put
man, he was
6.
there when there was the Bobcats, bro.
Yeah, but I thought you sure it was 9 years?
No, I don't
Man, he
think it
put
was
in at least
nine.
Hey, he
8-9
dropped
years.
60 in that stadium.
Who? Kimba?
Kimba, he immortalized.
I thought it was
Yeah.
like 6 years with the Hornets.
Nah,
But
man.
Kimba might later on in his career
Bro, he
might
like
get this.
33, ain't he?
Bro,
He
they
got
might.
he got a contract from he signed his rookie contract, then he signed his second
Right?
contract. Then he
Oh, he
got
signed 2?
yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
he might have got 6, 7 years, and I'm gonna check that out actually. But it don't matter. I mean, cause
Yeah,
Kimba did good
I
for the
got you. I'm
city,
gonna look at
and
it.
and once he retires or something like that, they might have him come back or whatever the case may be, because he was definitely somebody. We had Kimba Walker. If it depends, but Muggsy is even better than Kimba. Like to me, Muggsy is a way in NBA print,
so
like to
Muggs
have
is
a
Mr.
print on the
Charlotte, huh?
NBA. Kimba ain't no
Because
fucking Muggsy
He
Bogues.
spent 8
and be,
seasons out there in
8 seasons,
Charlotte.
he right. He right.
Yeah.
He said 8 or 9
Eight,
years. He
9. He
right.
said 8, 9. Sure enough. But yeah, I
Wow.
just think Muggsy still had a more impact than Kimba on the city. Because like Chris Paul came on and said, "I grew up in Charlotte and I watched Muggsy play. I wanted to be Muggsy. That's why I play
Right.
basketball type shit." So he got that type of imprint on the city. And I know Kimba do too, but
Right.
he's still playing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This
And
is a
then
man who not playing.
but listen, Lonzo Mourning would have been that, but he left. Remember, he left to go join the Heat.
Correct. And Larry
So he would
Johnson,
have
he
been that.
left to join the Knicks.
Right. Larry Johnson left to join the Knicks. So that's why Muggsy is Mr. Charlotte, because he stayed.
Thank you.
Even though he
Nah,
don't have the accolades
y'all
like
know it's Kendall
Alonzo
Gill.
Mourning or Grandma Ma, he stayed.
Y'all
He
know it's
stayed.
And
Kendall
became a
Gill. Stop capping. Y'all know it's Kendall Gill.
no, Kendall Gill's a bull.
And Curry, Dale Curry. He stayed a long time too. But see, none of
Yeah,
them
But
was.
they have squads
Dale
though. They
Curry,
had
yeah.
Kendall Gill.
But
They
you
had
can't say
squad.
Kendall Gill because he a bull. He a
Yeah, I'm
bull.
messing with you. I was
True
joking.
that. Yeah, now Muggsy he's a forever Charlotte,
Yeah,
and
Muggsy got 2 more years over Kimba.
he's a Charlotte darling.
And then was Kerry Kittles there was Kerry Kittles with the Charlotte? Did he start off with them
No,
and then went to New Jersey?
Yeah, no. He was always in that. Then he
He was
went to
always.
Yeah,
then he
that's
went
where
over.
him and Kendall Gill met in New Jersey.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
the
okay.
net. He got drafted by the Nets.
Okay.
But yeah, they might die. I was wondering all night, like, why would they do this now? Because I know Muggsy and I love Muggsy, but I'm like, I thought it was a little weird. Like, okay, and I started putting it together. Like, they did this right after the Hornets game. Okay, so they know all Hornets fans.
Do anybody know if PJ Washington is the son of PJ Washington?
I don't think so. But
I'm not sure because his actual current son is I think Junior.
Who's PJ Washington dad?
PJ Washington's a junior, right?
PJ Washington's father is Paul Washington.
Oh, Paul Washington. So I guess not. They just happen to have the same name, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just call him PJ. Probably Paul Junior Washington or something. Yeah, because his name is Paul Washington Senior. So that's probably why they call him PJ. They probably
no, actually, this is PJ Junior.
Yeah, he's a junior. I know he's a junior.
His name is Paul Washington Senior. His dad is Paul Washington Senior. So they call him PJ.
I know, but it's not the PJ that played on the Hornets, though. That's what I'm asking.
No. Yeah, his name's PJ. They call it because for Paul Junior. You know what I'm saying?
Paul Junior, right?
Paul Junior. That's Paul Junior right there. So that's why they call him PJ Washington, unless his middle name is start with a J.
Got you. I feel you.
Hey, watch Luke.
Is PJ a bust yet?
Watch Luke Walton end up on the bench with Golden State win a ring this year.
But they need to get rid of Miles Bridges for Pascal Siakam. I make that trade quickly. Foster Hornets. Let's do it. You can have him.
You want to get rid of Miles Bridges?
Yes. For Pascal Siakam, most definitely.
Oh yeah.
Why would you get rid of? Wait.
Reminded me.
Why would you get rid of? Who said want to get rid of Miles Bridges?
Miles your leading
Why would you get rid of Miles Bridges, man?
Because this is the reason why. He's already getting too big for his bridges.
Yeah.
Hold on. He already getting too big for his bridges.
But we just spoke about this. I said if you're a leading scorer, you're not gonna win.
I see it.
I saw the same thing, Paul.
He playing for a contract type shit, and he might not want the contract that they probably want to give him. Right? Pascal Siakam looking to get out of Toronto too. So if you struggling with signing, because I don't think you need to pay Miles Bridges what I don't think what he wants for Charlotte, because I want to leave Charlotte open to actually pay a motherfucker who's been proven, not still trying to prove himself. Even though Miles is nice and he get nicer, but you go get he's a self, because I'm starting to see selfishness. That's my only issue. selfishness in his game. I don't like Melo. Don't need to play with selfish niggas. Pascal Siakam ain't a selfish motherfucker. And what Pascal gonna do for you is he gonna give you even better defense than Miles Bridges, and he gonna give you offense as well. But he's a I don't need the ball type of nigga to score. He's a better fit to me than Miles Bridges for LaMelo Ball. So if
I don't know.
Miles Bridges asking for too much money, fuck it.
Just take it away from that shine.
I don't know. I get rid of Gordon Hayward and bring in Pascal. And I think
Yeah,
Alana
you
with
ain't get rid of Miles
Lamelo.
Bridges.
I think Alana with Lamelo, Miles Bridges, and Pascal Siakam would fit. And then basically you can probably move Terry Rozier, get a 3-and-D wing,
They
and get a
not
better
giving
quality
Toronto
center.
not giving rid of no
You know,
fucking Pascal Siakam for Gordon Hayward. Make it make sense, my nigga. That's not even realistic. The Toronto Raptors ain't giving away, not taking no fucking Gordon Hayward for no Pascal Siakam. Will they take a Miles Bridges?
I mean, you can still
Would they
do a
take Miles
3-team. You
Bridges
could do a
though?
3-team trade though.
Nah, they're not taking no Gordon Hayward,
But
bro.
somebody else can get him, and you can get somebody else that Toronto
Do
wants in
you
the
know
deal,
how
and
hard
they can get
3-team?
Pascal.
It's hard to do head up trades, let alone 3-team and getting somebody else involved. You say that like it's so easy. That's not. Everything
But
has to work
at the
out
same time,
perfectly for everybody.
but at the same time, I mean, I don't think the Raptors would want Miles Bridges though. They already got players that's similar to him, like OG Wananobi and Scotty Barnes. I mean, that's kind of redundant bringing Miles Bridges along to the
No,
team.
because if you don't
Don't you think
understand,
so?
no, because Scotty Barnes is a power forward type guy. He's 6'9", legit. Miles Bridges can play your small forward just like Pascal Siakam. Anu Ginobili or whatever the fuck his name is. He's not a starter. He's a role player. He's never.
I don't know. No, he's a good player, man.
Yeah, he's a good, but he's a good player.
OG Anunoby, he's a good player. He's a starter in this league, dog.
Okay, that's your opinion. I think he's a great player off the bench, like a Kelly Oubre. Like that's my opinion. I think he's like a Kelly Oubre type of dude. Spark off the bench, can knock down buckets, play good defense. He a little better than Kelly. I'm gonna say he a little better, but he not. It's not like that. But cool, you got Anu Ginobili, whatever his name is. But Miles Bridges is better than him. So if my thing is the Toronto Raptors not gonna want to lose Pascal Siakam for nothing, so they looking to trade him. If you don't want to sign Bridges to what he asking for because you might want to bring in a better situation, I believe for sure Pascal Siakam is a more rounded player than Miles Bridges right now. Y'all got Pascal. I don't know if y'all might sleeping on Pascal, but his defense is better. He don't need the ball like that, bro. He's a hell of a player, hella polished. Miles Bridges is a young nigga trying to really get his foot in the league, type shit. I just don't. I see it becoming a problem.
Hey, they closed together in the fourth quarter, though.
That's a fact.
But he is chucking up shots like he's the number one option.
If Miles is leading your scoring, you're not gonna win. Not consistently.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck him.
Nico. That's what I'm trying to say. I love him.
You're not saying that because you want LaMelo to take 30 shots a game, right?
No, not at all.
But Pope was saying Melo don't have to score for them to win yesterday.
All these selfish niggas. Same thing with Lonzo. They don't need selfish players. If listen, I'm thinking of GM. If I got just like Jerry West when he put together the Golden State Warriors, when he put them together, he put Clay and all them together, knowing like these niggas is unselfish. They're gonna fit like a fucking glove together, and we gonna be able to run. So
who did they get rid of?
David Lee.
No, I mean, yeah, they got rid of Harrison Barnes.
No, you talking about? I'm talking about
Harrison wanted bread.
No, I must didn't hear you.
No, I'm saying when you talked about Jerry West, right? When you talked about Jerry West,
hold on, Judge Jackson, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You's a real suck ass nigga. Bring your bitch ass up here and talk about it, then, nigga.
Hold on, Pope. You can't talk to our moderators like that.
Keep my name out your fucking mouth, chump.
Pope, you can't talk to our moderators like that.
But I'm
you
saying this nigga always talking to me though in the chat though. How you gonna tell me I can't say nothing? This nigga fuck boy ass nigga always saying shit to me. On my mama,
But it's
nigga. You better shut the fuck up, buster ass nigga. Oh crap, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. All you do is sit in the chat, nigga, and fucking Twitter finger ass nigga.
okay. All right, let's get
Oh
off of that.
man.
You
That
know,
nigga's a
Pope
fuck
cannot
boy,
control his
nigga.
trauma. It just spills out wildly and
Nah, because
recklessly.
niggas don't. Nah, because listen,
He
I'm
said
gonna
it's
allow
trauma.
niggas to say shit
Rule
like
number
that
one, you
about
don't want to
niggas in the
get Pope fucked
motherfucking
up.
chat. I don't give a
But you
fuck. This
cannot pay
nigga be
attention to the
disrespectful
chat,
every
Pope.
time I
What
come
did
up
you
on
say?
this motherfucker.
Okay, but
I don't give a fuck
Pope,
if you're
how
a
many
moderator.
times?
Somebody need to check cuz on crip,
Oh, but
nigga.
listen,
Cause I don't let
but
niggas.
Pope,
You a bitch
Pope.
ass nigga, cuz.
Okay, Pope. How many times you always say on
Jay
your
Jackson a
stream,
real bitch ass
don't
nigga.
pay
I
attention to
swear
the
to
chat?
God, bro.
Right now, he
On my
banging.
mama,
So
nigga.
that means he crossed
You
the line.
a real faggot ass nigga, my nigga. Bitch ass
Who is it?
nigga.
Who is it? Dex?
He's talking about Josh Jackson, the moderator.
Oh.
But what I'm saying is that Pope always said, "Don't pay attention to the chat." That's what he always say.
No,
So
I
you
know
gotta
that's
you gotta
rave. I
practice
don't
what you
never.
preach.
Listen, no, because listen, let me tell you something. You see, I ain't never even said nothing about this bitch ass nigga, but he always coming every time, bro. And he really be saying some fuck shit every fucking time. And nigga be talking bad about Melo, niggas don't even check him. But as soon as niggas say something in the chat about Lonzo, niggas get the zapping niggas. But this bitch ass
Josh
nigga who a
Jackson is
moderator, he
he's
always saying
fair.
some shit about
He's
Melo,
usually fair,
and
man.
this nigga always
He gets on
get away with
Lonzo's
it.
head too.
But
Nah,
Pope, you gotta
he the
understand.
main nigga, bro.
No. Seriously, Pope, you gotta understand. We're basically a Lonzo channel. We ball content. You follow New York Knicks content, but everybody know we basically a Lonzo channel. You follow what I'm saying? That's most of the content come from. So
That's
these
Jackson, you hide
guys,
behind your motherfucking computer, you bitch ass nigga.
I was getting ready to
If you
ask you
got
a
a
question,
channel,
Pope. You're
nigga,
not letting me
you
ask
got
you
a
a question.
channel. I swear to
Hold
God, bro,
on.
because on my mama, nigga, I don't really play these. Listen, my nigga was just getting on me to call me a YouTuber the other day and was laughing, nigga, because I really don't play these type of games, my nigga.
But Pope,
And niggas
you
can
got
think I'm
LaMelo's
talking tough
better,
on
right?
YouTube. I don't play these type of games.
Pope, listen, Pope.
Like, nigga, if
Just
you real
kind of
about your
control it.
shit and you got an issue with me, hold on, Dex. Because
Come on,
niggas, if
but
you
come
got
on,
an
Pope.
issue with me, nigga, then we can settle the issue, nigga.
This guy might be 17
Because
years
it ain't
old. Come on,
nothing. It
man.
ain't nothing, nigga. It ain't nothing to settle an issue, nigga.
Pope, you can't
So if
be
you got an issue, you
attacking
buster
kids.
ass nigga, let me know, nigga. Because I let niggas know where I'm at. I never hesitate.
Pope,
Niggas
stop
know
it.
where I'm at, bro.
These are youngsters. Stop it. Just like I said, just like LaMelo's better. Like he always spamming in the chat anti-Lonzo rhetoric and pro-LaMelo rhetoric. We just let him go as long as they don't get disrespectful. You follow what I'm saying? He could disagree. We can agree to disagree.
Now he
That's not a
always
big
get
deal.
disrespectful, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. I be letting a lot of shit slide. I ain't never said nothing about this fag ass nigga too. Cause I swear I ignore this shit. I've been ignoring this shit.
Who you talking about?
But Josh Jackson, my nigga, this nigga always
Oh
talking shit
man.
about me, nigga, every time, bro.
He just love
No, this
Josh
nigga be
Jackson is
saying he be
cool. He
calling
love
me all kind
Lonzo.
of
He
shit. He
like
be calling me
mad.
out my name. He
Pope
do
would
the
never
most, my
call out.
nigga.
Pope would never call out the Lonzo haters. He would never call out the Lonzo haters. He promotes the Lonzo haters. A lot of times on Pope's stream, in his chat, you got a lot of Lonzo haters. You follow what I'm saying?
They tired of seeing him drop
Pope is
7
the Pied
points.
Piper. But listen, what I was going to ask you, Pope, is about Miles Bridges. Is that you think Pope? You still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you think Pascal Siakam can come in and be effective as well as Miles Bridges with that Hornet style play?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pascal Siakam with LaMelo Ball. Yes, because he is not looking to get his own, like he not looking, like Miles Bridges is looking to try to average 25, 30. Like he looking for that. Like he's going in with intentions. I gotta get my numbers. And so I can get my contract. Pascal Siakam only thinking about winning.
So he like Zach LaVine.
Correct. He only thinking about winning. And if even the Bulls, if you get a point guard like Lonzo and you get a point guard like LaMelo, you got to put unselfish guys around these dudes, because even I'm seeing in Cody Moore, I just seen it last night. Like, if I watch basketball, I do this shit to the most, bro. When you know you got a playmaking ass point guard who he's so unselfish, there's no reason why when you get the rebound, you shouldn't be I don't care if you're the shooting guard, the small forward, nigga, you should be looking immediately for your playmaking quarterback point guard. They just love to dribble. They get the ball and love to dribble. I see Terry Rozier. He down there, even when the ball getting taken out, he want to stand there with LaMelo, like, give me the ball. Like, nigga, do y'all understand y'all roles? You not the point guard, my nigga. Like, and do y'all not trust y'all point guard to get the ball right back to you? This is a problem. And I'm seeing
Unless
it
they
from
out there
Miles
gambling,
Bridges,
that's the
Terry
only thing I can
Rozier.
see.
Who?
They might be out there gambling for their numbers. You know what I'm saying? Dudes be having these side bets, maybe having 50, 100, some $1,000 side bets, man, that they get a certain amount of points, man. They bet on every little thing they can in this basketball. You'd be surprised. Because when you start seeing them playing out of order like that, and you be like, what is he doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, he gonna shoot that shot in that situation? What the fuck? Because these guys know basketball. I mean, they know the basics of basketball, right? They know the tenets of basketball, and they play it at the highest level because they've been coached since they was maybe, what, 10, 11 years old playing basketball? So the aspect of the game doesn't change. It's just your approach to the game changes. You feel what I'm saying? Because the aspect of the game stay the same, right? Get the ball, put it in the basket more than your other team, you win the game. Is that right? Now, the approach is we're going to do it. We're going to outwit our opponent. We're going to play this style of offense. We're going to outwit our opponents. We're going to play this style of defense. And then teams trying to combat that. But the approach, but the aspect of the game remains the same. At the end of the buzzer, make sure you have more points than your opponent. And when you see these guys playing that they're not worried about if they have more points than their opponent, then you have to then it has to come into question. What is your motive out here, man? What is your agenda? What are you doing? Why are you acting other than yourself when it comes to team-oriented basketball? Because guys be doing shaky stuff on and off the court.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. I just think, man, they once they put a right type of mind frame, that's what you got to do. When you building a team, you got to build a team to go with your superstars. You got to build a team around who your superstar is, especially your franchise player. If you got 2 or 3 of them, then cool. But especially the Hornets only got one. So at this point, I'm looking at everybody as tradable. Everybody except for him. If you're not flowing with him as a GM, I'm looking who flowing, who not. And Terry Rozier, you got to go. Miles Bridges, and because these are valuable pieces, and I can go get some good pieces for these type of dudes. Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington, even if somebody want his ass. But I can definitely get rid of them dudes and bring somebody in that's gonna fit the style of play with our franchise player. They here to win. Melo there to win. He don't care if he dropped 30 points or if he dropped 11 points. He's there to win. And so if you bring people in like that, because Terry Rozier want his numbers. Gordon Hayward all of a sudden want his numbers. Now Miles Bridges want his fucking numbers. It's not going to work.
That's a fact. That's also why I mentioned you've seen these players' ceilings already. They're not gonna go higher than what you've seen. They some regular niggas, and it's all good. It's okay to be regular, but they got to go to another team to win.
And now Melo
Plug
done
him in
brought
on
the
Milwaukee or
spotlight
some
to him,
shit.
Nico. He done brought the spotlight to him. They trying to get they being selfish now.
Let's be real. He had Terry Rozier playing like a whole different player, bro. I've been said Terry Rozier is just a slightly above average player. Y'all seen him go off because he beside Melo Ball. He had a couple of good games for the Celtics. All right, cool. But he's always just been a regular player, bro. Even fucking Miles Bridges, bro, he got to go.
Yeah.
If that nigga trying to get 35 a night, get him the fuck out of here. I mean, it's not smart 35. You know, it's a different type of 35. Like when Steph get 35, that's a smart 35. But these niggas is getting 35 at all costs.
Right.
The reason why it's a smart 35 with Steph because everybody knows what they're supposed to be doing, and if you ain't doing it, you won't be on the Golden State Warriors that long.
That's a fact.
That was the
Now
most
you,
quietest 35 I've ever seen. I was surprised when they put it up on the TV. I'm like, damn, he got 30 because he been playing and he been missing and missing. So he must got 35 on 35 shots.
it was a lot. It's probably like 27, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was missing a lot. So but he was taking a lot of dumb shots. But
Okay, any statistics for the final score tonight for the Bulls and
Hold on, Dex. Before you
the
get
Knicks?
into that, I'm glad you brought up the way that people want to be on the Warriors. When are the Charlotte Hornets going to commit to their Warriors piece? They have a Steph Curry in the building. They have a Klay Thompson in the building. They need to treat him like such. Everything needs to revolve around this fucking player. It has to. Because I promise you, Bridges ain't the second piece. Unless he find out his role in being that second piece. But somewhere his mind told me, somewhere in my mind, it tells me that he think he a first piece. And you just can't be that. LaMelo too special for that. That's no offense to him. If Bridges was really killing and cooking, I would give him credit.
Hey, I see now. That would have been a hell of a fun team with Lonzo on that roster.
Yes.
Damn, that shit would have been cooking.
LaMelo got us, I'm going to say Lonzo got us fucked up out here watching that trash-ass Bulls basketball.
Nah, we ain't watching
No, you need to stop. You know what? You need to put
It
Kyrie
is
in the mouth.
trash. Nah, I click and I see two
Flight,
niggas
we
take
need to time
all
out
the
Nico.
shots.
Josh, come on the
Nah.
panel and time out
Yeah,
Nico.
Josh Jackson, get your ass on the panel and stop playing.
Y'all interested
Nico
in
need a
watching two
timeout
niggas
for
take
that.
all the shots?
What Nico do?
He talking about the Bulls is boring
Nah,
basketball.
I said watching trash-ass. Yes. All we do is watch two dudes take all the fucking shots.
Sometimes
I'm not
it is
interested.
exciting though. It's not a shout out Sky in the building.
Well, you saw two dudes take the shots with Kobe and Shaq.
But I'm a Lakers fan. I was there for that.
Every now and then, Rick Fox might put in a few, and Robert Horry wait till the end to do his heroics. But throughout the course of the
Look,
game,
Derek Fisher
Shaq,
knew his
Kobe,
role for
Shaq,
20
Kobe,
years.
Shaq, Kobe.
Hey, Lamar, hold up. I mean,
Derek Fisher knew his role.
when Shaq left, then the ball. LO will give
But-
you 17 and 10, and Paul Gasol will give you 19.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
The ball's
Even with-
Hey, let's be real. Lamar
Even
Odom
with
is
Shaq and
underrated.
Kobe though.
Yeah, he's underrated. Yeah, he's definitely.
Yeah,
They
Lamar
run that
Odom could have
triangle,
been,
bro.
Lamar
It
Odom could have
wasn't
been
a-
a Hall of Famer, bro.
6'10" with the
And
handles.
he was, he was. Lamar was that dude, man. To me,
the ball didn't stand still with Shaq and Kobe. You understand what I'm saying? Like at first, when
Yeah.
they had that other coach,
Kobe respect greatness.
when
Dale
Phil
Harris?
got there and implemented that triangle offense, that offense was flowing like water.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You had Dale Harris, then Dale Harris got fired. You had Kurt Rambis. Kurt Rambis did good for a minute, and then him and Dennis Rodman couldn't get along, and that was it for Kurt Rambis.
But see, before Phil got there, you had the Lakers getting swept 2 years in a row by the Utah Jazz.
Right.
And then Phil came and they whooped the shit out of you. Same team, just another coach that know how to put people in place. And Billy not doing his.
But Phil
job.
brought in a piece. He brought in a crucial piece. You guys remember who that piece is? Well, actually, two crucial pieces.
Who? Rob? What?
Who?
Big Shot was already there, wasn't he?
Who?
Big Shot Bob.
No, Rick Fox. No, yeah. Horry was already there.
Yeah,
remember, because Horry got there because him and Danny Ainge got into it. Because Horry was over in Phoenix getting buried. Because Danny Ainge had Phoenix like at the bottom of the league. You know what I'm saying? And Horry wasn't used to that because he coming from Houston on back-to-back championships in the playoff every year. So Horry threw a towel or a T-shirt in Danny Ainge's face, and Horry was out of there the next day. On the bench. Y'all remember that? When Horry did that? Somebody's in the bathroom taking a tinker. Come on, mute your mic.
I seen it, but I don't remember it.
Why you listening?
Somebody definitely watching chicken right now.
That's my bad, man. I was on my old dirty bastard shit, man. I forgot. I was sitting here listening.
Yeah, so that's how Horry came to the Lakers, and they snatched him up, which was a steal to snatch up Horry right there, because they was getting ready to try to do Horry like what's the boy name that choked the coach? Sprewell. Remember? They were trying to compare. Yeah, they were trying to compare Horry incident to Sprewell incident.
And Dex, and that's why I put my Lakers on ice, man, because never in the history of Dr. Jerry Buss will he let one player come in and bring in 7 of his guys off his own fucking agency to play. All right. They would have kept that young core. They would have brung in PG and the next year brung in Kawhi. That's what they would have did and kept that young core. And now we're going to win chips over the next 10 years. We probably win 4 or 5 chips. That's how Dr. Jerry Buss did it. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Bron
why
too powerful.
Magic shot deuces, because Magic knew the math. He knew, all right, we got all these, man, we got these young pieces. Let's do it this way. And dudes didn't want to listen to Magic, and that's why Magic shot deuces, man.
Right. But see, but what he did allow was
Hey, Rob Pelinka.
when he got Phil said he wanted 3 players, right? And they was hesitant on one of the players. I don't know if y'all remember. I'm gonna tell you anyway. So they was hesitant on one of the players to Phil bring in, and it was kind of messing up the negotiation. So they finally, what's his name? Jerry Buss told Jerry West, whatever Phil wants, Phil gets. You feel me? Yep. And that's kind of a rift that started with Jerry West and Phil Jackson, because Jerry West felt that he had enough pull with the owner to, negotiate a little harder with Phil Jackson on his perks and coming over to the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? He wanted a special kind of chair and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that, which is not too bad. But when he talking about bringing those 3 players, he thought that was, Jerry West thought that might disrupt the chemistry. But what happened was those 3 players he brought was Ron Harper, Horace Grant, and Brian Shaw. And every last one of those dudes was crucial in that Laker playoff run.
Yeah, you're right.
And so the rest was history. So that took away from Jerry West, because Jerry West didn't want all those players, especially Ron Harper, because he said he was old. You feel me?
But they knew how to run the triangle. They knew
exactly.
They knew the structure. They knew how to practice.
He didn't mind Horace Grant.
Yeah.
Right. He didn't mind Horace Grant. Something. Right. But he really didn't want Brian Shaw. He really didn't want what's his name? Ron Harper, because Ron Harper was over the hill. His knees was bad, and Brian Shaw couldn't score. All he did was shoot threes. He was their 3-point. He was the Lakers 3-point specialist. You know what I'm saying? So Jerry West didn't really want that type of but he played good defense, and he knew that triangle, because Brian Shaw was the one that really helped Kobe acclimate himself into that triangle.
Exactly.
So it was a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
Everything was like it couldn't be stagnant. So the ball here, boom, you had to create another triangle on the other side. The ball moves, so it was constant. They had to learn that shit.
Exactly. You have to have an IQ for it as well.
You have to have an IQ for it,
and that's what Phil was fighting for when he was bringing. Well, like I said, not Horace Grant, because Horace Grant was a solid player, but when he was fighting for Harper and Shaw, that he said that these guys' IQ was so high, and he need these guys to come in and play that triangle. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the rest was history. Yeah. So that's just a Laker historical fun fact.
Yeah, I wish I knew a lot of shit around that time, I should say.
Yeah, well, you can't help it.
You got picked off.
Damn.
Oh, bro, you had no idea.
I'm about 5.
How
I'm about
Kobe
5
used
years
to come
old.
at Shaq. Kobe used to be like, man, fat motherfucker, if he get in shape, we'll win 6 chips. He used to say that shit, like, to the media.
And to him, right.
Kobe was mean, bro.
But that's a leader. It's not being mean, A1. That's he being a leader.
I wouldn't say he was mean. I say he was an a-hole, for as far as I know. Because hold on.
Bro, man, y'all missing
my boy Sean Rooks. Shout out to Sean Rooks, my boy Sean Rooks. You follow what I'm saying? He said Kobe's an a-hole. I'm just going by him. He played with the kid.
Right, but what I'm trying to tell you is,
so who gonna be the one to tell Zion he obese?
Nico, you got a right to be an a-hole when you put so much on the line and when you work.
Should be
so
Brandon
hard,
English to say that.
You can't. It's not a tennis match. You're not doing this by yourself. So you doing all this work, and niggas, you see motherfuckers slacking, and they not putting in not even half the work. Bro, you gonna have something to say, because you can't win a championship by yourself. Everybody gonna have to be on their P's and Q's and up their ante in order to win a chip, which is Kobe's ultimate goal. Same thing as Jordan's ultimate goal. That's why he was an asshole to players on his squad. He used to get on, what's that cat name, Last Dance? He used to get on him heavy all the time in practice, tell him he this, that, and the other, but he used to get him ready. So when the games came, he was ready to perform. He was locked in, bro. That's what leaders do. That's why Dwight Howard, he didn't like Kobe. He went over there, Kobe demanded certain things from his players because he can't win a chip by himself. That's why I go back to saying Lonzo is demand certain shit. It's like, nigga, if we got to stay here for an extra hour to get you right, then that's what we're going to have to do, because at the end of the day, you're going to prevent me from getting a chip. No matter how hard I work on my game, if you don't work on yours, we ain't going to succeed.
Yeah, but not with Bradley, because Bradley might not even be there tomorrow. So, but shout out to Josh Jackson for Zoe dropping a cool 17, 5 and 5. That sounds about right. And shout out to Sky with his hilarious take, AD about to fake an injury. That's all, folks. So Sky, you said AD is trying to get to Chicago quick, fast, in a hurry.
You know he got serious issues going on with AD.
12, 5 and 5. No, 17, 5 and 5.
Sky's funny.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Sky he know New Orleans. This is a few years away.
Right.
At least the Knicks, we're not in that situation anymore. I used to be there, Skyler. If you need any type of conversations, talk to me. I remember my team was there at one point. I don't think it was this bad though. Not even under Fizdale.
Yeah, I'm about to say
offering counsel.
Not even under Fizdale, they was this bad.
Nah, Knicks got a prestigious franchise. They not like the Pelican Sky. Just give it up. Like they will never be nothing. I mean, never ever.
Wow, Pope. Nothing.
They next to get fired. Listen, but I tell
Whatever
you,
happened to Bond Too Real? I mean, have anybody seen Bond Too Real? That's what we need to do a stream on. Where is Von Too Real? You feel what I'm saying? Because he was talking a whole lot of smack about them Pelicans when the season started. That's what we need to find. Where is Von Too Real?
We know Scholar was too. Scholar was too.
Yeah, but he was talking smack before Skyler.
Exceed. Ain't no fucking way.
I understand.
His folks is home. I don't know. I think that's what he said.
I understand. Niggas
they going 9-73 this season,
and they want to be diehard fans and whatnot. That's cool, but your team is you got to be honest with yourself. Your team is definitely not a team. They're just a stepping stone. They get people in the league.
Oh my God! Somebody call AD Dairy Queen. What? Why y'all disrespecting AD like that?
How to be violating AD?
Because I mean, AD stay hurt, man. Best ability.
Now listen here, guys. This is only theory, right? Speculation, no facts. Okay, this is disclaimer. Flight Sports TV have nothing connected to this way out take I'm going to give you guys right now.
Come on back and take.
I didn't say wacky. I said way out. That's a difference.
All right.
Now, this is a possibility that Clutch Sports could be setting up to move their major pieces over to the Chicago Bulls. You follow what I'm saying? Because as far as I know of, how many pieces they got over there? 1, 2, maybe 3 Clutch Sports clients at the Chicago Bulls?
I think just two. Levine and Alonzo.
Oh, they did. Okay, Levine, Alonzo. Okay, no bench players.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nah, no bench players.
So what you think about Clutch Sports moving some of their pieces from the Lakers over to the Bulls? Not talking about LeBron. LeBron ain't going nowhere because LeBron's getting ready to go off into the sunset. Only thing he's trying to hang on until the son gets into the league. He's gonna retire.
Like who?
If you get to the
like
league.
AD.
Okay, I thought you was talking about that. I just want to be sure. I mean, it'd be good, but how I am, I'm like FAD, man. Shit, like, you had your chance. You chose to go over there. I'm good.
He chose what? He chose the Lakers.
The Lakers, yeah, man. Motherfuckers.
No, listen. Home, Chicago, listen, bro. Come on now, Unstoppable. When that happened, he was still under contract. He was a restricted free agent.
No, but he's still.
Remember, he had 1 year.
Right.
He had 1 year.
He the Lakers though.
He was gonna do that anyway.
That's what you saying, man.
Man,
people,
whatever. They say it costs $150K to get Klay Thompson to come out.
Thing, bro.
I'm in pain.
When he was here, you know, folks was asking him, like, you know what I'm saying? would you come home to Chicago? And he was like, he gave people hope. He was like, man, you never
Yep.
know. He was like, I am about to be a free agent, so we'll see. And then it's
And
like,
he also said, hold on, Unstoppable. He said everybody loves to play for their hometown.
right. And then he's talking about, all that bullshit. And then he signed with the Lakers. It's like, man, I mean, I'm pretty sure if they somehow did, I probably eventually get over it. Right now, it's like, man, fuck you, bro. Like, you probably want to come here now because it ain't going all good like you thought it'd be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it
But
wasn't good. I mean, Chicago was not a good team then. You know that, right?
yeah, it wasn't a
The
good
Lakers
team.
was better than Chicago.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you know what I'm saying?
But
I'm looking at, but Zach LaVine was on the
thank you.
horizon. You know what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying? So
saying.
it's like, like,
And
come on, bro. Like,
what I thought
yeah, go
AD
ahead.
would look at, because I thought it was a possibility too, Unstoppable. I'm looking at that's his hometown, and they do have a superstar in Zach LaVine. And
Right,
with him
right,
adding to that mix, Zach LaVine, and you had a young Kobe
right,
White,
exactly.
who was averaging 15. So if you
I'm
look at
not
it and be
coming to
like,
Chicago if I'm
I mean,
80.
But
I
let me
mean,
ask you this:
realistically,
it would have been sweet for him, man. That he
because
from
he just left
Chicago,
the Pelicans, right?
right?
Which
But
was
I'm
a
saying,
dumpster fire. Why jump from the pot to the frying pan?
no, because the Bulls is nothing like the Pelicans. Come on, my
right?
guy. We know this.
It
But
was
the
The
thing,
Bulls,
worse.
no, they not worse. No,
the
they
thing is
The
not.
this.
shit was
Let
worse
me
than the
ask you this,
Pelicans. The
Dex.
Pelicans was better
But
than the Bulls.
No,
Let me ask you this, Dex.
no.
but here's
Okay,
the
the thing
thing.
is, you want this team to
The
get
Bulls
straight.
got
So if
better
you
when they
got
got Vooch, remember?
if you got pulled, AD gonna have that
But
pull.
still,
So if he say, "Yo,
But
I
unstoppable.
come here if you get rid of guard packs or whatnot,"
the
come on.
prestige, Dex.
But that's what I'm saying right there.
You
They
said
they
what?
still had guard packs in the office. It wasn't until this, that past year, that year had passed when AD resigned with the Lakers that they had a new front office that would have
That's
made
right.
that move. So that was the difficulty right there, because the guard packs were still
Right,
there,
right, yeah.
and that yeah. But so when you get the AK and Mark in there, I guarantee you they would have made that move if they knew AD was interested.
But
They
who
would
they're
have
going to
been made that
trade?
move.
What pieces did they have to trade? Because it was a trade now,
No,
and
with a trade.
nobody had a better trade package than the Lakers.
No,
Nobody,
AD
not even
just became
Boston.
a free.
Uh,
No, he just
uh,
became a free agent on the
Oh, you
Lakers.
talking about before he signed his extension, not the trade,
right,
but
Right,
right, right,
right.
but
right.
but
Yeah,
that trade was predicated on him promising to sign an extension. You know that, right? We
Not
make the
kinda,
trade for
not.
you right now.
I
We'll
mean,
yes, it
low
was.
key.
We'll bust up this we'll bust up our young core. We'll bring you in on the precipice. You sign for the
I
extension,
mean, he
and
could change his mind.
And
no,
Shit.
his
but
you
no, but
can't
that's what you're really talking
you
about though,
can't do that.
because
You really can't do that. You
that's why
can, but you can't.
Unstoppable was saying fuck him, because he had an opportunity to go over there and he tried to act like he giving it thought, but he
Right,
knew the whole
right.
time, you full of
He
shit. You
might have
already
gave
made a
it thought.
promise. You know what I'm
He
saying?
might have gave it
I
thought.
don't think he
Thought that
gave it a
hell
thought,
no.
man. I think
He did. He said hell no.
no,
That wasn't
No,
thought.
I mean he
I
tried
just
to
think
act
he didn't
like
want
he
to
was
say that in
giving it
front of
thought.
them kids, bro, everybody
Right,
else.
right,
So he
right.
just
Yeah.
played it. But it's like, come on, man. Like, you
And he
come
ain't
over
been back
here
to
and you
Chicago since. Huh?
right, and you build the team up, bro. You get the team
He ain't.
back to his glory, like, bro. That
He
just
don't
would have
seem
been
like a real Chi-Town nigga to me though.
right.
No, that's not necessarily because Chicago is bigger than a lot of people give it credit for. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
know all about Chicago. Fucking
Yeah,
Heights. I know. I
right.
know all
Everybody ain't hood in
the
Chicago. He got a lot of
suburbs and all.
suburbs. Yeah, he got a lot
Hell
of
yeah, you
suburbs.
do. That's what I'm saying.
Cause
He
like,
not cut
cause
from
what's
that.
your name from Chicago
What's
too?
up?
Chris Webber. He don't
Oh,
look like he's from
Chris,
Chicago.
No, he from Michigan, fam.
Oh
He
yeah, I
not
mean
from Chicago.
Michigan. Yeah, that's right. He from Michigan. My bad.
that
My
ain't
bad.
no cologne. That's
Who
that
I'm thinking
incense
about?
you smell.
I'm thinking about
Isaiah
somebody else, not
Thomas.
Chris Webber. No, not
I,
Isaiah Thomas. I'm
oh,
talking about
okay.
somebody from they from Chicago, but they ain't they not hood like from Chicago.
But it's like
Who's
I'm
that?
talking about the style of play. Like you can tell, like me, I can tell Californians what they style of play on the NBA. I can tell Chicago players. I can tell New York players. They got a different style. That's a certain type of style. So what I'm saying, like Chicago niggas, they play hella defense and they got a
Anthony
jump
Parker.
shot.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking of.
They are
Anthony
yeah,
Parker.
yeah.
shooters. In Chicago, they are shooters. I don't know, but I don't know. D Rose, he played with
You
that
need to.
Chicago swag, like that defensive, that
But
intensity
he's
he
more
brought.
hood. He more hood though. You know what I'm saying?
Isaiah
He from
Thomas
the
not,
yeah.
and he played with that Chi-Town
No,
because
Isaiah
he was
Thomas is hood.
He is hood.
No,
Very.
Yes, he is. His whole family
Isaiah Thomas
gangsters.
is hood. Yeah, Isaiah Thomas is hood. I watched that.
Yeah.
I watched that whole documentary on Zeke. Zeke was one of
But
my
I
favorite
remember
players
when
from.
he was in college and his brother was gonna have a fight with
Y'all talking about the 5'6" nigga?
Bobby Knight. Yeah. Because he put his hands on Isaiah.
Yeah, he about to roll up on him.
True that. I'm just saying.
Hey,
That's what I
not
mean.
fucking
Like,
with Jokic brothers.
But what I was saying was
Chicago.
Parker. Remember Anthony Parker? I think he played with the Spurs or Cleveland.
Dwayne Wade, like he played with that Chicago swag.
Now,
Dwayne
Dex,
Wade.
let me ask you something, Dex. Now, back to what you saying, AD. Who was you talking about the Bulls wanted to give up for this? All right, I'm about to leave. Because you
Say
talking
that
about
again?
you talking about AD coming here through a trade?
Yeah, it has to be a trade.
Right,
It has
so
to be.
I'm saying, who
Lakers not letting him go for nothing. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna throw the bag at AD.
Okay, and I ask you this: who they talking about? You got to give up because I guarantee they gonna ask for Zach LaVine.
They're gonna ask for Vucevic and Lonzo.
I think Zach.
You think
bro.
so?
I think
They gonna want Lonzo.
Zach. I think they gonna want Zach, bro.
Nah, they need you need a big man. If you're gonna
Okay,
get rid of the
who
big man, you
older?
gotta replace
AD
the
or
big
Zach?
man.
AD older than Zach, right? By a couple of years.
older than Zach. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's
ain't getting
interesting
rid.
right there.
That Bulls they wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be
No, they're not getting rid of Zach. No, they're not
right.
gonna do
That's
that.
not smart. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make trades, make
Only
sense.
way they get rid of Zach if they don't want to pay him and the Lakers gonna promise to pay him once he resigns. You follow what I'm saying? And they got DeRozan and he's still playing at a high clip. It's a possibility there. But other than that, no, I don't see it.
I think that
The Lakers what the Bulls would give up, they probably give up Zoe, Vucevic, and Javante Green or something like that. Maybe some picks along.
That's
the
not
way.
enough. That's not enough because they
I
finna
said
lose
with
them
some
picks.
picks, yeah, that's enough. You talking
They
about
gonna lose them picks.
yeah,
they're not gonna have no picks.
No, they're gonna get some picks up, and Vucevic, Zoe, and Javante Green. You add them to the Lakers right now. Stop playing. You can move Westbrook to the shooting guard. Let Lonzo run that point guard. Or
Man, nobody would ever see the ball. Only way people seeing the ball, like Westbrook is there, is because of LeBron. If LeBron leaves, you think Westbrook is gonna concede to anybody? Are you kidding me?
I didn't say LeBron leave. I said you have Lonzo, Westbrook, and LeBron.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, because yes, it would. And now you got two playmakers to go along with Westbrook instead of just one playmaker in LeBron. Because Lonzo unselfish, and he can hit the three, which he'll be wide open. He's perfect for spot up threes for LeBron James to swing that thing to. But even Russell Westbrook, when he attacking, if he don't throw the ball over, turn it over while he's trying to get it to Lonzo, wide open on the wing. I think it could work. It could work. You get Vucevic who will spread.
I don't know about that one.
If Vucevic start hitting his threes like he used to, and with LeBron James, stop playing. Nigga, them niggas to be more suited than what they are right now.
I'm gonna be
and then the
honest
Bulls
with you, man.
with AD, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Alex Caruso, they'll be more suited than what they are.
Listen,
so
man.
that trade actually worked for both parties.
I'd rather have Ben Simmons than Anthony Davis, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Me too. I'm with you. I don't like Anthony Davis.
Like I said, too, another reason, it's not because of what he did with the Chicago thing. It's just he's too damn fragile, bro. Like you love to have him and you hate to have him at the same damn time.
And that's your favorite saying about AD, man.
It is, bro. Because he gets buckets. He can play, you know what I'm saying? But you bump that motherfucker the wrong way, man. He out for a hell of games, man. That's the only thing about him. I don't know why the hell he's so damn fragile like that, bro.
He didn't drink enough milk or something. He didn't drink enough milk.
Milking the knees or some shit, bro. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm like, fuck that. Give me Ben Simmons before I get Anthony Davis. I know he's gonna be healthy. You know, you really wouldn't need him to do too much. You know what I'm saying too. Though he's gonna be that elite on the defense end, but you know.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see what time that game come on tonight. Like 7. Couple hours.
Come on at
7 o'clock.
8 o'clock, don't it?
I
Eight
seen
what?
7.
Yeah,
I
7
thought come on
Let
at
me
Central.
check my phone again.
I think it's
I thought I
7
seen
Central
7 o'clock.
time. Central time 7. I think. Let me
Yeah,
double check.
7
Yeah,
o'clock. 7
7
o'clock.
7 Central time. So that's 8 o'clock
yeah,
Eastern. Yeah.
yeah. It's 8 o'clock my time.
Oh yeah, you in the shy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you in the shy. Love the fucking shy. That's where all my peoples is from. Like my aunties, mama, all of them, grandma, everybody, they from the shop.
Hey, Pro, let me ask you something.
What
How
up?
would
What up?
you feel about getting Bradley Bill on the Charlotte? Him and Melo.
Shit, I
You
would
gotta make a
feel. I
good
would
duo.
feel. What you mean? How I would feel? I would feel like it's a championship about to be brewing. You can't
Okay.
give Melo no niggas like that now. Don't give him nobody like that. Don't give him a Zach Levine
Okay.
or nobody that can actually he can depend on the score on a consistent basis. Not give me 15, 14 one night and then 30 another
He
night
talking
and
about
then
a ball
12.
hog.
Yeah, ball hog
Hey,
in the
hey, hey,
beginning
I
too.
was I was just about to talk about you because you got Nico saying that shit ain't gonna work.
Well,
Yeah,
Bradley
Bradley
Bill.
Bill a fucking ball hog, bro.
Yeah, he said Bradley Bill would kill it if you get him
He's
over
he's
there
an
in Charlotte.
established
He'll
Miles
ruin the whole
Bridges.
franchise.
I don't
That's
know
a
though,
fact.
bro. Like he's
He complained
he's
everything he complained about with John Wall. He became.
but yeah, I mean you got a point, Nico, for show. I just think he ain't really played with no real like John Wall is nice, right? But sometimes he would make a lot of Westbrook type of plays at the point guard too. He wouldn't,
That's a fact.
like if you a point guard, be a fucking point guard. You can't want to be the man, and you got me over here who can drop 30 a night. Like you trying to do too much when you don't have to. And I think that was their problem. That's never gonna be LaMelo's problem with him. And some guys
But
who can.
Bradley wouldn't be point guard now though. He trying to get 7, 8 assists a game right now and take all the shots.
Well, see now, if he doing that, he not letting Spencer Dinwiddie do his job. Then, yeah, I mean, if he ain't trusting his team, and then no, like I said, I would like for Melo to be surrounded by and Lonzo to be surrounded by guys that's unselfish, because that's how they work. They don't do the selfish shit, bro. They know how to play, get their money. Well, I know for sure LaMelo, he know how to get his money plus give it to everybody else. It ain't no thing. Uh,
Caruso is your best fucking example of how to play with a ball brother.
I think, man, that Charlotte should entertain, but we know Bradley don't want to be there, bro. I think they should try to entertain, get him Rozier and some other pieces of the one that try to get Bradley over there. I think that'd be a crazy ass duo, bro.
Yeah. It's the trade's gonna be looking to happen. It's gonna be trades that's made because Bradley Bill, if he don't sign his extension, he will be traded by the deadline. Uh, it's other cats that will be traded by the deadline if they don't sign the extension, like James Harden. He ain't signed his extension. They're not gonna let these niggas just walk unless they get a. I'm signing with y'all for sure. I just want to wait until so I can get the biggest. Y'all can give me the most money. Then that's different.
Right.
But if they signing like I want to keep my options open, and they not giving the team no, I'm guaranteed to sign back with y'all, they gonna get rid of their ass. They not about to lose these type of niggas for nothing. So even Pascal Siakam, it's a lot of them. Go look at them. That's on a last year deal, and it's due to sign an extension that's not willing to do it. By February, them niggas will be at different teams. So, and they might be calling Charlotte. Charlotte might not even have to call nobody because you don't look at somebody who under contract. When you trade a nigga who in his last contract, you want to get some people in that's already under contract for a couple years, so you won't have to deal with that same problem. Terry Rozier is signed. I think the Hornets might have signed him just for that, so he can be tradable. We got him under contract for 3-4 years. Yeah, you want him? He ain't gonna go nowhere.
Right. I think that main piece they need to be trying to get rid of, which they probably are doing, is Gordon Hayward. I don't know that motherfucker. Straight
The
garbage
Pacers,
time.
I think them and the Pacers is really big. I just got to feel it. This ain't. I just got to feel it.
Well, he
The
from
Pacers is
Indiana.
like,
That's what should happen.
yeah, and because I know Miles Turner not re-signing. This is what I'm saying. Like, okay, so we know Miles Turner not re-signing. A lot of free agents don't come to Indiana neither. So the waiting for free agency and landing a big key market dude. That's for the Pacers. That ain't likely. So hell yeah, you might as well let's get rid of this dude and get some maybe a trade. A first round draft pick from somebody along with another piece. Be cool. So if they can give up Gordon Hayward and maybe a draft pick for the Hornets give up a draft pick, Gordon Hayward, something like that, they can probably get Miles Turner. So and they might want the hometown kid. They might like Gordon Hayward. Restructure his contract. That's what they're gonna end up having. Let's restructure that bitch. But I don't know. I just know the Hornets got pieces they can move and get a better situation to fit with Melo.
Hell yeah, they do. I think their biggest assets right now would be Miles Bridges because he's balling right now.
Right.
His trade value going up. They choose to trade him.
Right. Because I get rid of Miles Bridges and Rozier for Bradley Beal right now. Give them to me. Shit. Or a head-up trade for... It's all kind of shit. You got Fox, that's De'Aaron Fox that's out there, Ben Simmons out there. You got all kind of shit going on, man. So the league, and once he started coming down to that trade deadline and the sign that extension deadline, we're going to see a lot of moves in the NBA.
I'm waiting on some real trades to go down. Everybody trying to stick to their guns and see who's gonna work out. A lot of these teams
Them bottom
gonna
teams,
work out.
them bottom teams finna trade some people. Brandon Ingram probably be gone by All-Star break.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They might swap him with Bradley. I mean not Bradley. What's the boy up there? Bagley.
Who?
That'll be a steal.
Bagley? I don't know about
That's
that,
a
bro.
steal.
That's highway robbery if they do that.
So why the Sacramento Kings want to? I thought they just signed him, Marvin Bagley. They want to get rid of him.
No, they ain't signed him. They didn't sign him.
No, they didn't sign him.
He haven't signed his rookie.
Agent, I'll see.
Hey,
you sure?
Hey, Marvin Bagley, daddy been bitching for like a year, so he definitely want to get up out of there.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that.
Marvin Bagley Jr.'s contract.
A team gonna really have to see.
Yeah, nigga, he signed. He just agreed to a 4-year, $105 million deal. What are you talking about?
Marvin Bagley?
Averaged 15.4 points and 4.7 rebounds while appearing in
100 and what?
Agreed to. Hold on. Marvin Bagley agreed to a 4-year,
Marvin
$105 million deal. Hold on, with the Memphis Grizzlies. Why did they say this is?
No, Marvin Bagley the third. You gotta type in Marvin Bagley the third.
Oh, this is his daddy. They telling me about his daddy. Yeah, you so fucking right.
I told you that daddy been bitching.
He ain't signed no contract.
They told good shit. Good call. Marvin Bagley the third's contract.
Bro, you almost caused an accident with that dumbass drive you just did.
Marvin Bagley third signed a 4-year, $36 million contract with the Sacramento Kings, including $36 million guaranteed and the annual average. He signed, my nigga. Y'all tripping?
What?
Wow. I don't remember.
They lowballed him like that.
He
I don't remember him getting signed.
Free agent. His free. He'll be a restricted free agent next year. So after this year,
he's still under his rookie contract, right?
No. He is under Marvin Bagley has been in the league
It
for a
says
little
sign.
while, bro.
It says sign using entry level
He's been in the league
rookie.
what 3 years now?
No,
He'll be free.
Same as Ayton.
He got
Same as Ayton.
No, he got. I believe.
Yeah.
He
was
same
picked up
draft
in
as Ayton.
2018. It's only 2021. Next year is his last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was number 2 pick up behind Ayton, DeAndre Ayton.
Right.
So he on entry level rookie contract currently. His last year is next year.
I don't think he signed.
Right, that sounds like I don't remember.
But they trying to trade him because he trying to trade him because he ass cheeks, of course.
October
don't have me. Hey, let me find out.
The deadline to sign was
check this out,
October 19th.
Hey, check this out. Let me find out that I'm stumping the fucking Siri, man. Siri, you got me stomping you.
It says
I don't
Marvin
I don't
Bagley. I
know
know
when
this
he'll get
shit.
signed.
This
I
Google
don't
might
know.
be fucked up because it said Marvin Bagley signed 4 year with the Grizzlies
But it's
on
Marvin Bagley the
Monday.
third though. You gotta take
Yeah,
the
no, I'm
third.
looking at
Yeah.
Marvin Bagley third. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
on
No,
Monday
Okay.
Jackson
the
averaged
one that
15.
signed Hope, the one that signed that deal with the Grizzlies was Jaren Jackson Jr. That's who signed that deal.
Right, but
Over
they
$100
got
million deal with the
the whole
Memphis.
So
they
it's
got the whole Marvin Bagley up
Like
here.
No,
Marvin
Hope.
Bagley had to sign.
That's
He
your
missed his extension deadline.
source for information.
it
He missed
says
his
Kings
Google.
forward
extension
Marvin
deadline.
Bagley
No
is
wonder
headed
if you
for
have no
free
wacky
agency.
takes.
Yeah,
I never
the
had
extension
wacky
was
takes. I don't never have wacky
sometime in
takes.
October before the season started, and they didn't give him no extension, so he ain't
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Let me go
he
ahead
ain't
and read
extended
that
it.
for
Hey,
you.
I was
It
like,
said
wow, I was like, wait a minute, I know I can't be that far off. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
read
I'm
that
like,
for you. It said
100 and
Kings
something
forward
million.
Marvin Bagley III is headed for free agency after the team let Monday's deadline pass without signing him to a rookie scale contract
Yeah,
extension. He's out of there. The
yeah.
Kings had until 3 p.m. to sign Bagley to an extension. The
now,
deadline came and
So
went without an agreement,
yeah,
adding uncertainty to
exactly.
Bagley's future. He's gone.
now Nico, I
So
heard you
that's why
say
they try.
something.
So that's why they try and get rid of
Hope,
him
please
too.
don't use
Then
Yeah,
that
what
as your
happened?
source of
Was it the
information
book
no more.
night trash? Was
Hold
it
on,
book night
Nico.
trash? You're right.
I heard you say Marvin is trash. Now you think he's just not in the bad system, bro? You really think he's
Yeah,
trash like
100
that?
some million dollar contract in 4 years.
Uh, no, he's actually gifted, but I don't think he knows his role, so that would make him trash.
No, he think he's more than what he is on the Kings because
That's
he
what I'm
knows the
saying. He don't
Kings
know
is
his
boo boo.
role.
You follow what I'm saying? So he feels that his talent,
What?
while
It's
he's
because of
watching
Luke
everybody
Walton.
else get down, that his talent should supersede those other talents, especially if he's a second round pick.
Yeah. You know
I mean,
what
not
too?
second
That
round,
just
excuse me,
shows too,
not
Hey,
man.
second
Luke
round pick,
Walton
second pick,
trash.
second overall pick.
Charlotte, the Kings, they play development is just dog shit, man. They
I don't know.
really
Have
need
Hey,
to
Marvin
Luke
Bagley been
Walton needs to get
hooping or
into the
what?
radio
Like he ain't really
business.
been hooping though, have he?
he's been
He played some
okay.
this year.
He been okay, but he could have done better.
Yeah,
But
they
shoot,
need to
look at
go
the
ahead
coach
and
they got.
sign Luke Walton to a what's that
He
shit? Need to be
averaged
on First Take.
14 and 7. No, he ain't that good.
They just need to go ahead, like I said, clean that front office, hire Becky, rebrand that damn
Uh,
thing. You know, that shit is
no,
just sad.
they team is smooth. I like what they got because they got tradable pieces. They got
Oh, most definitely.
they stacked. They
They mo-
stacked. They gonna
most
make one
definitely.
or two couple moves that's gonna have them niggas right. Cause you got De'Aaron Fox you can get rid of. That's a fucking valuable piece. You got Marvin Bagley who you can get rid of. That's a hell
You
of
could
a.
get rid of Darian Fox, but he has to go to a team that's primed for the playoffs because no other team is going to take him because he's not a winning player.
How was that?
I wouldn't
He'd
say
be
that.
amazing on the
I
Celtics.
wouldn't
Why
say
you feel
that,
that
bro.
way, Dex?
Right, that
He's
that
not a
was a
winning
wacky
player.
take.
How?
No, it's not. Pope, you trying to get back at me for that
No,
Marvin
that
Bagley
was,
garbage.
brother. He playing in something, King
He a
shit.
winning player, bro.
No, he's
He's a
not.
winning
No, he's
player.
not. I'm
He
gonna
was
tell you
Man,
why.
look. All right. Tell me why.
Listen, De'Aaron Fox, all he cares about is try to pad as much stat as he can so he can get as much money as he can. Now he did get his contract, right? He did get his
I don't
contract.
believe that.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff we don't believe, but then there's other things that we know. Okay, he did get his contract, but he's not even catering to Tyrese Halliburton and Buddy Hield and those guys. He's still playing like he's still searching for a contract,
That's not
and
true because he
that's
averages 7
irritating.
assists.
Yeah,
And
I was about to go to
listen,
that next. Like, man,
that's
he
7.
averaging
Listen,
good
how
assists
many
though.
minutes in a game?
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I forgot
No,
to
how many
talk
minutes
about
in
the
the game?
Lakers are playing right now.
You got 48 minutes in the game, right?
Yeah.
And so those 7 assists could be coming from double teams, blitzes. You follow what I'm saying?
No, come on,
We
Dex.
have
He's
to pass
actually
the
been more of a
ball.
point guard this year.
Let
He's
me
been more of
ask
a
you: do
point
you
guard.
actually watch
He's not
De'Aaron
even
Fox
scoring that
next?
much.
Right, I'm
Not
about to
really.
say because he is not a selfish player,
Yeah,
bro.
man, that kid, bro.
Oh
You
no,
know,
no,
His
no, no. That's not true.
first couple
Yeah,
years
No,
he
that's not true.
was.
Don't do that. Don't
But
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
no, first couple
Yes,
years he was. He's
yes,
playing completely
definitely
different
was.
right now.
Oh, okay.
But he already got the bread. He's more of a passive player.
That's
He's
what
been
I'm trying
looking
to
for
say.
Buddy and
He got
shit.
his bread. He got his bread. No, he's supposed to yield to Tyrese Halliburton. That's what he's supposed to do. Yield to
supposed to
Tyrese
yield
Halliburton.
to the. Are you, come on,
Yeah,
Dick.
because he got his
Listen.
bread, and Tyrese is the
It,
upcoming.
no, ain't no. Listen, if I'm De'Aaron Fox, I'm
I'm talking
already
about point
upset.
guard play. Point guard play.
This is what I'm talking about here because I'm De'Aaron Fox. I'm your franchise player, but yeah, y'all drafting cats that's basically my position.
Right, right.
So I'm
And
gonna
that's
have an issue with not and fuck him, but with y'all. And then it's like, so I see that y'all pay me, but what is you doing? We trying to win. See, if I'm a winning player, you wasted a draft pick. We need something different than what Tyler Hoddenberg or whatever the fuck. You could have got somebody else probably in I'm talking about De'Aaron Fox eyes. I'm the point guard. Now you got him coming to take the ball out of my hands. What kind of shit is going on?
Because he wasn't passing.
They just
No,
let
that's
us
not true
know
because
they
he's
gonna
averaging
trade him.
7 assists, bro. You don't average
This
7
year,
assists. This year, this year he only averages
Tyrese Halliburton.
No,
Okay, what about last year when they drafted Tyrese Halliburton?
He
Right,
averaged
you can't.
7 assists last year, 25 points.
Hold on.
7 assists.
When they drafted Tyrese Halliburton, you can't count the assists he made that year because they drafted him based on what the numbers was the year before, right?
No, okay, let me go look. Now,
Cade
Dex, do you
Cunningham
not
is
know his
trash.
numbers, Dex? Go know his numbers before you
Here
start
we go,
talking
Nico,
about
with the
this.
No, because you got to know his numbers. I know he's a selfish player. I watched him play
I'm
against
watching
the
the games right
Lakers
now.
4 times a year.
He's a rookie, man. There's very few rookies that come out
Hold on,
balling
man.
like that, man.
Shit,
on,
I
man.
see
You
Let
some
gotta
me
give
go.
every
him
year.
time, bro. You gotta give him time.
No, because Dex capping like a motherfucker.
No, I know, no.
Yeah.
But
No, y'all
Darren
listen to
Fox is
Theo. Theo 3 gonna have your heads crushed.
Darren Fox is nice, but by them
I'm not saying he
drafting,
ain't nice. I didn't say he wasn't nice.
but by them
So,
drafting Halliburton, I knew. I'm like, it's only a matter of time before they trade De'Aaron.
so Dex, his rookie season when he had nobody on his team, nobody was on the Kings but him. He averaged 4 assists. His sophomore season, he averaged 7 assists. They ended up getting Marvin Bagley Jr. his second year. He averaged
Carmelo with the
7.3
board.
assists. His next year, third year, he averaged 7 assists. The number 4 year, he averaged 7 assists. This year, he's averaging
Russell
6
Westbrook,
assists.
big layup.
So he's been averaging 7 assists except for his rookie season, Dex. So you full of shit, bro, right now.
Cade
I'm
Cunningham with another
still
missed
standing
bucket.
on
Selfish
he
ass
is not
player.
a winning player.
You can't win
He
when you don't
definitely
have
is.
nobody to
And plus,
win
the
with,
team is
Dex. This
trash,
is
bro.
not tennis. This isn't golf.
Bro, he got Jeremy
He's got
Grant
4
All-Star on
other
his
Yeah.
guys
team.
on the floor.
So
with
you saying he don't have the pieces to get into the playoffs?
Hey,
Hell
Of course,
no,
Westbrook's
bro.
chefing up right
this
now.
year, I would say this year, he got a squad this year. I would say that.
I don't think so, bro.
But yeah, I like their squad. I like the roster. They got
They
hell of a.
decent, but I don't think they gonna make the playoffs.
THT with a
I
block.
mean,
Theo 3, this is not about Lonzo
but what I
Ball.
do
Thank
know
you.
is see how I look at winning. When he had the keys at Kentucky and he got the players around him, them niggas was winning. Same thing like I look at Markel Fultz, I believe his name is. When you see him at Washington and you seen even Ben Simmons at LSU, they didn't win. That's when you can say you ain't a winner, my dude. You couldn't even carry your squad. Because if you look at Steph Curry with Davidson, he made Davidson into a powerhouse. So you knew that dude right there is a winner. He got that winning mentality. Some cats will show you. So De'Aaron Fox, given the opportunity to have players that's around him that fit.
Until I see De'Aaron Fox commit to playing defense, then I will retract what I said and I will repudiate myself for even.
Well, y'all about to, what is you saying?
You don't play no defense.
They're gonna move him. They're gonna trade him.
De'Aaron Fox played defense. What are you talking about?
What part of defense did he play? The ends or the D?
Wow.
The fence? You say, do he play the fence or the D?
Yeah. What part he play?
No, he played defense, Dex. He's
Yeah, but they
not
thought
a
he was gonna be some savior.
Man, I can't believe this, guys.
They thought he was gonna be some savior.
No, I mean, listen, you got to draft right, man. You got to draft right. When the last time? I don't know why people would expect. I mean, just like you can say AD not a winner because he never won with the Pelicans, but it's the Pelicans, so you can't really say AD not a winner because he's not winning with the Pelicans.
He can't lead a team. That's what they said about AD. They never said he wasn't a winner. They said he couldn't lead a team to you know what I'm saying, to deep a playoff
about
run.
Fox then, but you can't say he's not a winner. That's until you put him with a squad that can actually.
What is the defensive win shares then?
I'm not sure, Dex, but I seen him play.
Can
He played
anybody bring that
defense.
up? Because that's where that's your mark of defense right there.
No, that's really
You
not.
know what? I'm glad you brought that up. Right now, Steph Curry is top 5 defensively in the league. I just want y'all to know that.
That's because the
No
team is winning.
way.
You have to say it all.
And not
Because what the
just
team
win
is doing,
shares,
bro.
rating also. Defensive
No,
rating,
because
Steph Curry is
because
top 5.
it depends on who you guarding and all that. You follow what I'm saying? So whoever he's guarding just ain't scoring as much as him, of course.
All right, see? Now y'all come with these excuses now. If it was Zoe up here, we'd be, praising him.
Oh yeah, if that was man, those numbers would be actual. You follow what I'm saying? It won't be no spin
Steph
on
Curry
that.
got 10 blocks and 26 steals on the season.
What? He
We're
got
talking
10
about
blocks?
Steph motherfucking Curry.
Right, they
Yes.
ain't putting no respect on
It's
it.
bullshit.
They
Hey,
ain't
that's
watching.
good. 10
That's
blocks
been
in 15
stoppable.
games?
They only
That's good.
Bro,
watching.
look. See?
They only watching the offensive highlights and stats.
Okay, no, give me
Let me get them
Darion
defensive
Fox. That's what we're
ratings.
talking about. Yeah. Find Darion Fox.
Oh, we know he's not a defender.
Yeah.
Steph Curry way
Well, they
better.
just said he
Fox is
was,
defender,
and
bro.
nobody
Stop
defended me.
capping, bro. He is.
He's all right
No,
defender.
he can play. Yeah, he Dex
I
trying
I
to
mean,
make it
anybody can
seem
get in
like
front of somebody
Dex.
if they
You try
standing
to make it
still.
seem like the man is a liability on D. Dex.
He is Matador.
That's not the truth, Dex. That's
Listen,
what we
man,
saying. We're not saying he's.
I listened to the Kings what you call it, Kings color commentator, and they say that that's what Darion Fox definitely have to work on if he want to go far in this league. He has to work on his defense because offenses will only get you so far. That's what I heard them say, and I stuck to it ever since. I didn't make it up.
I don't know, man. I'm detecting cap right now.
Yeah, me too. Talking about some craziness.
But Josh Jackson, we know that Zoe is a good defensive player. So if Steph Curry has damn near 1 block per game, that's good for Steph Curry. So we have to give him his flowers for that. But we know Zoe is a defensive savant. So you follow what I'm saying?
Zoe averaged 0.8 block a game too.
No, he said Zoe averaged 1.5 blocks.
Yeah, he's a full of shit. Like you said, he's a kid, right? And if you say he's a kid, he's a fucking kid.
Pope, stop smashing on our moderators.
No, I'm just saying he's a kid. That's why he over there capping like motherfucker. He don't average no 1.5 blocks, and dumbass. He averaged 1.5 for career steals. Is that what you mean? You got him confused, silly. He averaged 0.8 blocks a game. Which is hella good for a point guard. But that's the same thing.
All I want to bring up, you guys challenged me on Darion Fox defense. Please, somebody bring up some statistics that would deconstruct what I just said. Because I'm standing on that. Just because you say he does, that don't mean he does. What do the numbers
you should
say?
know he does.
Damn.
If you're talking about him as if you watched him play before, you should know.
I have watched him play. I watched him play
So
4
then
times a year when he played against the Lakers for the last 3 years.
You watched him play
I ain't see no
against what
defense.
team?
I ain't see no defense. In the Pelicans. Oh, I take that back. In the Pelicans. I watched him play against the Pelicans as well. 4 times. So that's 8 times a year I've seen Darion Fox play. His offense is stellar, but his defense is like non-existent.
Curry is averaging 0.7 blocks a game this season.
That's amazing.
If you had to be 6'3", and then how many steals? 1.7 steals.
I just want Darion Fox. I don't care about nobody other numbers.
Oh, okay, man. Let me get this man.
Get them stats, man. Because I already know they
yeah, because you guys challenged me, and I know for a fact I heard with the Sacramento color commentators.
We also have to give credit that LaMelo Ball is playing good defense this year.
Yes,
his opponents don't have a high shooting percentage on him, and he's getting a lot of steals. His opponent field goal percentage is 37.4. That is amazing, by the way.
Amazing.
Which is, let's be real, higher than Lonzo's right now. So he's out here playing some defense. We need to give him credit. He's committed to the defensive end.
You talking about Curry, right?
No,
we're talking about LaMelo right now. No, Curry's up there though. Yeah, hey, Curry is definitely top 20.
Curry.
Oh, now I brought up LaMelo because I didn't know he was this high on opponent's field goal percentage against him.
Okay.
But Steph Curry's up there. He like top 20. As far as like, a certain amount of games played. If I if I sorted by games played, Steph Curry would probably be like top 5. You know what? Let me do that.
Why is it taking so long to bring up these Darian Fox defensive win shares
Cause
and,
man,
and defensive
nobody
ratings?
care about you pulling up. Dang, nobody care
Because
about
you
Oh,
guys called me capping, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a clown. Theo3 keeps saying all this crazy stuff about me, but
hey,
nobody,
I'm
you
be
know what I'm
real with
saying?
you.
You can
I
make your
didn't even
mouth
look
say
him up.
anything. Listen, one thing I was told when my mom used to tell me, boy, stop lying, because you can make your mouth say anything. You follow what I'm
This
saying?
nigga Dex is funny, man.
I'm just
Damn.
saying, these
Mark
youngsters
your
always
opportunity,
challenging
yo.
me.
Okay. Thank
I'm
Yeah,
trying
you.
to
let's
Take
see.
the sprinkles on us. Yeah.
trying to get where they only show players who played a certain amount of games. We got to get these 2 and 3 game playing niggas up out of here. But we do have to give credit to Steph Curry
Yeah,
though.
dip two like that in the middle.
So they
Thank you.
finally gave Alvin Gentry the official Kings interim coach.
Let me see. I don't know about that one.
It's all right, man. I give up.
No, no, the Mello right behind Dame
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
100
He is
assists.
interim head coach for the Sacramento Kings.
I give up Theo3 since you want to call me all these fancy names and you didn't bring up no stats. It's only fancy names. I give up.
Hey, Luke Walton is trash. Just want to put that out there.
Hot and garbage.
Crashed
You
a
already
Ferrari
know.
twice.
Right. We'll
You know
see
what's
what
crazy?
De'Aaron Fox.
Somebody actually. I'll go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I wonder if Theo3 is a Sacramento fan
Well, I was just
because it
saying.
seemed like I touched his
Somebody
nerve.
put 9 hours ago. Why hasn't Luke Walton been fired yet? And he got fired 6 hours ago. So I guess it was on the way. I guess Kings fan knew it was on the way. I didn't know this, but
Thank you. You too.
get his trash ass up out of here. What did he do wrong though? I don't watch Kings games. I don't know.
Everything, man.
Well,
You
you
ain't even
watched the
gotta
Kings
watch.
when they played the Lakers, right? Or you didn't watch that game?
Probably not.
Hell,
No, but I'm
honestly,
watching
I'm gonna
Lakers
be
right
honest
now.
with you. During LeBron tenure as a Laker, that was one of the most. I'm talking about LeBron and Lonzo. That was one of the most attended game as a Laker. I mean, for the Lakers during Lonzo era, right? Because
You
of
talking about when Bogdanovich hit a step back 3 and sent them home?
all that, yeah, all that. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I probably seen that.
So because of the Darian Fox and Lonzo Ball, thing they had going on,
Bro,
and
Carmelo is a bum.
The Luke Walton. So they had a story. They had a storyline every time they played each other. So a lot of people would come to the Kings
Yeah.
game because that's one of the cheapest games you can buy a ticket for the Lakers. You know that, right?
I'm looking for the
When
oatmeal
Sacramento
raisin.
come to town.
This brand is this the same?
Damn. I hate that the prices really vary by team.
Okay.
So they're basically
All right.
saying I'll
Thank you.
never see Klay Thompson.
When the Kings come to town, that's when they let all the kids come to the stadium. They get all the tickets away to the schools.
Shit, they do that for the Clippers almost every game. They trying to get you in them games.
I remember
I
they used
remember
to do
that
that when I was in school. You get Clipper tickets. I think Lakers gave out
shit.
a ticket once a year. I think they played the Denver Nuggets. It
Dwight
seemed like
Howard
every
foul.
time they always played the Denver Nuggets. You know what I mean? Back in the
Yeah.
day when I was in high school. But
If
yeah, the
they've been doing
Clippers.
that for this long, the Clippers have not been a marketable team.
Yeah, it was. No, don't
If
say
they
that.
giving away
Lob
tickets,
City.
I ain't getting
No,
no
Lob
free
City.
tickets to a Lakers game.
Man, Lob City. The tickets was damn near Lakers prices. Don't say that.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey, breaking news. Just LaMelo is number 8 in deflections per game, too.
Pope, come
yeah.
on, Pope.
He probably top
Hey,
5 in
I'm the
steals.
nigga. Hey, brother.
Deflections.
Yes, yes. You know how big deflections
But
turn into steals.
deflections don't mean that that his team got the ball. It just means he got his hands on the ball.
Let me get it, but for players, defensive rating in the NBA.
Why is it so hard to find Fox?
Shit,
He
I
been
didn't
in the
say you
league
was
5
wrong. I
years.
said he an okay defender.
Melo been in the league 2 years, and we found his instantly. And Fox been in the league 5 years, and we still can't find his defensive rate.
Dex,
That's
stop
how far
that.
down he is.
Dex, stop.
Hey,
Merc,
Steph
that's how
Curry is
far
top
down he
4 in
is.
defense right now.
Okay, why you
Rudy
keep saying
Gobert.
Steph Curry?
Because I didn't say you was wrong with Fox. Hey, I think he's just an okay defender.
That
He
man
get a
is at
lot
the
of credit for
bottom.
being fast. But I
Yeah,
was
he's
gonna
an
say Rudy
offensive. Yeah,
Gobert.
He's stellar offensively.
Rudy
I'm not
Gobert is
knocking
number
that.
1 somehow, strangely. Jokic, Draymond, and Steph Curry. That's amazing.
Woo,
That's a
woo.
top 4.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Steph is up there like that.
Steph Curry needs some respect. He
Big
doing
old
everything,
Nico
bro.
overselling
Bro, what you mean? He out here got the most points per game,
it.
and he out here with a high amount of steals. He got blocks.
Find Darian Fox. Put in the search engine Darian Fox defensive win shares. That shit'll probably
to be honest,
your phone will
to
probably
be
heat
hon-
up before you find it.
to be honest with you, I found it right here. It's just that if you being real transparent, I'll be honest with you, Dex. You ain't gonna find him nowhere near the top 10 or the top 20. His defensive
Oh.
rating is 113, which is bad, and his defensive win shares this season so far is 0.3.
Wow.
You said rating is 113. Steph Curry's is
So who
99.
challenged me on the he can play defense then?
The
Can I get
trash
a
team,
can I get
man.
can you spam the chat that you challenged me on defense by putting the emoji with the hand raised up? Will anybody confess?
Hey, we got Steph Curry is rated defensively higher than Giannis right now.
And
DPOY candidate.
Dex. And
Yes.
Dex, guess what De'Aaron Fox defensive rating was last season?
What was it?
It was 118.
Wow.
That
Hey,
is
Steph Curry got the
that is
highest plus minus in the league.
that is far the league average last season was like 111. Vucevic was at 111 last year.
Hey, can we give Steph some credit right now? All them dudes is trash. Steph Curry plus minus is 203. The next best is 123.
So he's playing worse this year than he was last year.
Yeah, I mean he is across the board. He's playing worse this year, De'Aaron Fox.
Well, why somebody told me that
he just facilitating.
I ain't gonna beat a dead horse. We already know. Okay, cool. Good look up.
Yeah, no, I was saying this year he's been playing different.
Yo.
I mean he facilitating, but he
Yo.
averaged
Hey, y'all can hear me?
less assists than he was last year.
All right, Dex, you was right. The niggas garbage on D. You was right.
You gonna say something?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody
I
just came
trying
in
to
the
see if
chat.
somebody can hear me.
Oklahoma KC Kings.
Yeah, no, we can hear
He
you.
said Kings are
Y'all
all
can hear me?
bad
Alright, cool.
defensively.
They gotta
De'Aaron,
update that.
man.
Yeah.
De'Aaron looking
update
bad
that.
this year, dog.
I just say about Luke Walton. That's about time. Like, about time. He was trash. I think
Yeah, he
everybody
trash.
knew
My
that.
gosh,
Like, he basically
De'Aaron,
got
man,
his
what's
name
going
from,
on,
like y'all
man?
said earlier, just by sitting on the bench. And then when Steve Kerr went out, he was coaching
Man,
all
we might have
NBA
to.
teams.
Somebody's
Hey, yo,
talking
man.
right now. Hold on, Merc. Hold on. Somebody's saying
Go
something
ahead.
right now.
Go ahead.
Who's that talking?
It's Golden Sun. Y'all can hear me?
Okay, yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, I was just saying about that it's about time that they done got rid of Luke Walton or even thinking about it, because I mean, I think it's clear everybody knew that he was, bro, you're not a good coach at all. Like, you just suspect. So I just think it's about time. Then he went to the Kings. Like that whole thing was funny. Like, as a Lonzo Ball fan, like, seeing him go to the Kings is like, well, because they try to De'Aaron Fox and Lonzo, they try to always pin that whole thing. It's like, well, what you like? I don't know. It was just kind of funny. So now seeing that he's, it's like, okay, cool. No, about time.
Oh, you got the vegan one?
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, you can just take it off for it.
LaMelo Ball is fourth in deflections total.
Help is on the way.
He's fourth in the league in deflections.
Yep.
You know what? But I'm not surprised because LaMelo is a long, linky dude. You know what I'm saying?
No, it ain't
But
got nothing to do with
Steph
that.
Curry,
It ain't got nothing to do with that. You got to
no, that
you got
helps. Length helps when it comes to
Yeah.
deflection.
now listen. Defense, being alert. Hold on. Who got the
So what?
shit going in the background? Somebody mute they shit. You got you at work
But
or
I'm
something at the
surprised
desk?
of Steph Curry being that high.
No, because listen, let me show you who all on the list. And they all great defenders who on the list. Gary Trent Jr., Alex Caruso is number 2, Fred Van Fleet number 3, DeAnthony Melton number 4, DeJounte Murray tied with number 4,
Oh,
Marcus
they got
Smart
two
number
Chicago
6,
Bulls.
Chris Paul number 7, OG Anunoby number 8 tied with LaMelo Ball, Jimmy Butler at 10. So these is all defensive niggas. They all top defenders. They known for their defense. And they all top in the league with deflection. LaMelo Ball is right along with them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm
I mean,
actually I'm
because
not
if I just
surprised.
name everybody, ain't nobody long on there except for LaMelo. So that doesn't really matter. What it matters is your hustle, your
Uh,
alertness, your awareness.
Caruso's kind of long, isn't he?
No, he's 6'4". He's not long.
Oh, that's right. He's 6'4". That's right. He's 6'4".
Yeah, and Fred Van Fleet, damn sure ain't.
He sure ain't long.
DeAnthony Melton neither. Marcus Smart neither. Chris Paul neither.
Right.
So, but
Yep.
what they all have in common is great defense. Everybody I just named, Gary Trent Jr., as Caruso, Fred
Hey,
Van
so if
Fleet.
y'all think if LaMelo could keep this up and keep his team, like say if he get his team like round the 5th seed and keep playing how he in the MVP race, or you think they just gonna be like, what
No,
y'all
because
think?
you still got Miles Bridges.
No,
Miles Bridges already there.
no, he's not, man. You don't just because you would lead in one category, that doesn't mean nothing. If you're a scorer and don't do shit else, that Melo is leading them in mostly all the categories plus scoring. He damn near averaged the same as Miles Bridges in scoring, and he averaging way more rebounds and more assists, more steals. So he's well over Miles Bridges.
But Melo hasn't entered the conversation yet. Miles Bridges already in the conversation.
Oh yeah, that's the
And the,
game within the game. That's what that is. We
Oh,
already
okay.
know.
but we all know if you take LaMelo off the team, I mean it's like it's over with.
Who
So I
got that?
mean,
They radio or something in the background?
Sound like a TV.
Yeah, TV or they at work or something.
Yeah. Until LaMelo becomes a part of that conversation, then I believe he will pass Miles Bridges in that conversation. Because
what
Melo
you
affects
mean?
the game on all aspects of the game.
What do
No,
you
he
mean by
should be in
pass
the
Miles Bridges?
conversation.
What you
Miles
mean?
Bridges shouldn't even be in the conversation.
Yeah,
That's
like
Yeah.
he's a piece. He
ridiculous.
not. I don't
Yeah,
understand
but
what you
I'm just
mean
saying, if
by
you look
that.
at the
What you
MVP
mean?
race, he's in the list. He's on the list.
But who? Miles Bridges?
Yes.
Man.
Yes, Miles Bridges.
Okay.
Yes, sir. He's on
What?
that list. Yeah, that's what I'm
Who
saying.
list? Who made the list?
Right, they
I think it's
list me whack. I don't
NBA.com.
listen to that. I don't even
It's the
pay
it's
attention
the
to the list.
Kia MVP race.
Yeah.
You know, I
Right, yeah,
think Kia is sponsoring that.
Yeah. That's why right there. Kia.
right. Stick to
What?
cars. Yeah,
Yeah.
they ain't pushing no way. That shit
Yeah.
don't even
Now,
make.
yeah, you shouldn't even go by that, bro. Like that.
Right.
No, I have to go by that because that's who's going to name the MVP this year. I have to go
I'm
by that.
saying the
No, but they
common
don't do the
sense is
votes.
watching the game and seeing the team. Miles Bridges been there. Okay, yeah, he took a big leap. He took the leap when Melo got to the team. So whose cause of his leap?
Good point. That's a good point.
So he, as people that's on the that you know in the barbershop, as we would say barbershop talk, we all know and all see that clearly LaMelo, you know, is the person that should be talked about as being the MVP. Miles Bridges, yeah, he's a good piece, but nah, he ain't there. You get what I'm
Is that a
saying?
way to check to see if you got this brand but extra creamy in the back?
Extra creamy?
Yeah.
That's that nigga Unstoppable who got all that shit in the background.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
my
is.
fault. I thought I had it on mute. My fault, y'all.
He had Dunkin' Donuts and shit.
Hey man, give me a French curler, man. Just give me a French curler and we good.
Yeah, better supermodel.
My nigga at Starbucks.
Yeah, I'm up here getting this oat milk, man.
Oat milk? You said oat milk?
Oat milk, yeah. Yeah,
Oh, you
drink
got some
regular milk.
consciousness in you then, huh? You drinking oat milk?
Yeah.
Man, did my headphones die out on me?
Nah,
Oh,
you
no.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So was anybody surprised by this news?
No, I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised it took so damn long.
Yeah, I am. I thought they would just go keep his sorry behind.
Wow. Now you just playing.
Because they started out decent. I know
They would
once
go keep him. I
Alvin
mean,
Gentry.
he ain't doing nothing.
Right,
Last name
exactly.
got him in the spot, so I thought they would go keep him.
But once they hired Alvin Gentry, I knew his
Don't
days
be
was numbered.
surprised if another team don't add him to assistant or to something.
Yeah,
Somebody
he'd be
go
in
pick him
Brooklyn.
up.
He'd be in Brooklyn.
Oh no, if he go, wow, don't say that, bro. Just leave that alone.
Steve
Don't
Nash
say
will
that.
go get him. Steve Nash will grab him.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
So who you think the Kings go pick up as a head coach?
Well, right now, Gentry is the interim head coach. Who was next in line for him? Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell might end up with that job.
No, I think it's gonna be Becky and
Who?
Becky. I think Becky gonna get that job.
Becky Hammond? Yeah, Becky Hammond.
Yep.
I think those might be the two front runners. Sam Cassell, Becky Hammond.
I
That
think
might be the two front
she'll
runners.
do a good job, man. I think
Or
she'll do a
Jock
good
Vaughn.
job.
Or Jock Vaughn. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to push Jock Vaughn to be a head coach. You know, that's my homeboy right there, Jock Vaughn. I've been trying to get Jock Vaughn on the channel, man. He ducking me. And show with Stacey Augman. He ducking me too. But I'm on their helmet. So
I think
one day you're gonna wake up and go see Jock Vaughn give me an interview. Or Stacey.
I think his
Stacey's
name
with the
is
Kings. He's
Aaron.
assistant coach with the Kings.
His name is Aaron. Aaron Griffin. Damn, I think he'll be a good coach too. Learned from Pop. Been an assistant for in the league for a while.
Look,
He
he
was
just
with the
start all
Magic.
over or
I
something.
think. Well, I think they should rehab that whole, retool that whole front office.
Sorry, boss. We don't got any, but we're getting the shipment tonight.
LaMelo ranked number 7
Okay.
in clutch too.
Man, put the man in the MVP race, bro.
That's for real,
Come
bro.
on.
Like this nigga number 7. I'm looking at just weird, like kind of stat, like clutch hustle plays. That's where that deflection shit came from. Right now, I'm looking at clutch, buddy.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Oklahoma. I don't know about Doug Christie, but Bobby Jackson. That's right. He's another unsung hero. You know what I'm saying? You're right. Yeah, that Bobby Jackson. I forgot all about Bobby Jackson. Yeah, he's been paying his dues as well. I think is Doug Christie. I think he's new to the coaching staff, right?
What in the hell?
If I'm not mistaken, Oklahoma KC. Refresh me on that.
Omaha.
Who's been there the longest? Bobby Jackson?
KC.
Omaha. You know, I wear glasses.
Omaha.
Yeah, I wear glasses. Yeah, Omaha. Yeah, I wear glasses.
Yeah.
But look,
Yeah,
what you think
Kings,
about
man.
that, Pope?
We talking about
Doug
Melo
Chris?
Ball being number 7 on the clutch board, man.
But that's who's we up talking about.
You gonna talk about some
You see who's
Bobby
up there?
Jackson.
You see the picture?
Two niggas in the conversation about, man.
You see the picture of Luke Walton, right?
Who the hell is you talking to?
I'm in the chat. I'm flirting with the chat right now.
Oh man, well you damn
Yeah,
cool.
I thought he was going crazy. I'm like, what the what?
Man, this nigga just cut me cold off just to talk about this nigga.
Yeah, Omaha KC Kings. I'm flirting with him because he's an insider for the Kings, and that's where we have Luke Walton up here.
Okay,
I wish
so
he could come up to the chat. Can you come up to the panel?
That's the
Omaha
Kansas
KC
City
Kings,
man. He ain't got nothing to do. You tripping
because it was Kansas City Kings before there was Sacramento Kings.
Oh, so he an old school.
Right. Yeah, there was Kansas City Kings first.
Well, then why was we talking
Omaha
about
before
the fucking
Kansas City.
Kings, though? Oh, because you talking about
Luke Walton.
Luke?
Yeah, because Luke Walton.
Who cares about goddamn Luke Walton?
Quick question to the panel. Quick question to the panel. What do you guys think is gonna take for Mark Jackson to coach in the league again?
Nothing.
He's never coaching the league again.
Yeah, never again.
That's
never
done.
Again. Yeah, it's over.
Remember, I don't know if you was on the stream earlier when we talked about the alphabet community. They felt Mark Jackson disrespected the alphabet community,
What?
and he didn't
Explain
apologize.
this story. I never heard this story. Explain this.
Well, it was talking about the same-sex marriage the union, and
Yeah.
California was really big on that, and I think they probably was one of the first states, either California or Massachusetts was the first state to actually legalize same-sex marriage. And prior to that, it was just a union. You know what I'm saying? It's a union
Mm-hmm.
between you and your partner, and you can be recognized. You can get tax exempts and things of that nature, like an actual married couple. So they asked Mark Jackson because Oakland is next to San Francisco, and Oakland and San Francisco, they interchange a lot. And we know San Francisco is one of the most liberal cities in the world. You follow what I'm saying? Probably
Yeah.
next to Amsterdam. You got what's your
And
name?
New
San
York.
Francisco.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
think they're more liberal than New York. San Francisco
Oh.
more liberal than New York. Actually, San Francisco had a gay mayor at one time, and you know what I'm saying, when it wasn't even popular even to be gay, and they
Yeah,
had
I
an
mean,
openly gay mayor.
we all know California top dog. And yeah, you're right. Go ahead, but finish the story
Right.
though.
And that's why they just call it the gay area instead of the Bay Area. You follow what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they asked Mark Jackson how he feel about that, and he made a statement, in
Being
conviction
a
of his
real,
faith, because
yeah,
he's a Bible thumper. So he
yeah.
made a
And that
conviction,
was a
in his
setup.
faith. And that
That
was a
was a
setup.
setup right there. That's
There
a
it go. You
setup because
follow what I'm
they
saying?
know
That's
if you know
cheese
that
though.
Bible, everybody knows what it says in that
Right.
Bible. And when
About
you
Sodom
ask
and
a person
Gomorrah and all that stuff.
that
Yeah.
right, you ask a person that question, especially one that I believe is that's really in the Bible and the past, they gonna give you to you raw and uncut. So that was a setup. They wanted him out of there.
And then to make it even worse, the owner of the Golden State Warriors is openly gay and is married to a man.
Wow. What?
You can't make this up.
No, for real?
You can't make this up, my man.
Wow, y'all,
Billionaire.
you
Man
kidding me?
damn, they got more money than God allowed, and he want a man, not a husband.
Right.
Oh, a man wife.
Wow.
And Mark Jackson, the coach, that
Divine
can't.
nature. Wow.
You follow what I'm saying? So that killed Mark
Wow.
Jackson right
That's what
there.
so
They
that's
never
why they
said
got
it.
rid of him.
Yeah, Mark Jackson's a strong, really Christian guy,
Hello?
so
Oh
that
damn,
ain't
I'm
flow
saying
well with
hello like
him.
I'm on the
So
phone. Hello, yo.
Well, that's why I said, they asked him that, knowing that he a Christian.
Yep.
I
And
never
he
knew
had
I
to
this
think
answer
it
story.
was dealing with
that.
Jared Collins. Jared Collins, when he
That
came out
that was
openly gay,
definitely
one of the
that was
NBA
definitely
players.
a setup. They set
I
him up.
never knew this story, guys. I promise you, I just thought they was
Now,
like they got rid of him because he couldn't get them over the hump. Because they been good for a minute, but they just couldn't get over that hump.
but you know what? Though? I want to say because I think at first they did try to do that, but he damn near almost did get over that hump. The only difference is shoot, Bogut went down. They
Yeah,
almost beat the Clippers.
facts. But
Yep.
wow,
But when
guys.
Dex said that, I'm like, oh yeah, they
So
asked him that.
and
That was
that's
definitely a setup.
but
That was a
that's why
setup,
every
without a
time
doubt.
when an open coach position come up, they always overlook the man. Like he's a good coach. So that
But you know
okay,
what? Though?
it's making sense though.
But you know what I call the BS at? I call it BS here. Okay. He said what he said. He's entitled to his opinion. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Why would you ask him that, knowing that people that believers in the
Because
Bible and follow it heavily? You know what I'm saying? It's
it's
follow
a
it heavily.
agenda, bro. It's a agenda.
Well, you know
You
that,
get what
but
I'm
I'm
saying?
about to show you. I'm about to show you that's the BS. You know he gonna get you telling you give his honest opinion. Remember, opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, should we say fact because it's written in there? So, but anyway, he can't get a coaching job, but you can make him an announcer on TV. You know what I'm saying? You put him on that to talk us through the game, and not only that, you be making sure he be announcing the Golden State Warriors games. Try to rub it in his face and try to break him. You know what I'm saying? Try to break him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you see Clay and all them boys keep it 100. Like they already they still show the like coach. They still call him coach. They like they respect him like he's still the head coach type. Like he was really the first dude to say like he been saying that he had the best shooters.
Like,
yeah. You feel me? Like he been snapping them boys in, and it's like wow, like that's crazy. Like so that was going. That's deep. That's deep. I never knew that.
Yeah, that's the game within the game.
Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, brother. I know exactly what you're saying, but dang, that's crazy. It's
I wonder
like
if you could sue them for something like that.
He can't, bro, because all of them in that
But
Yeah,
building.
it's the
Yeah,
it was the guy. It wasn't the
You
actual.
heard you
It
heard what he
wasn't the
just said.
actual.
The man that owned the team is a, you feel me? All of them play that game, man. That's
I don't
what it
know if it's
is.
the
It's
actual. I think it's the
anti-nature.
actual owner, but I do know that it is the president of basketball operations because I'm looking at it right here. His name Rick Welts. That's the one that was, gay, and he had issues with Mark Jackson.
But I'm religious and I'm a
They
Christian
don't
and
care.
I follow the Bible. I know they don't care, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, how you gonna get mad at me for me answering my honest question? And everybody in the NBA, no, that's why I say, you know what, it's all a game. It was a
That's what it's called by
it
selling
was a
your
setup.
soul. Yeah, that's what it's called by selling your soul. Because even though I'm a Christian, now I know you got the power. So am I gonna sell out to you and go against my beliefs, or I'm gonna stay strong to my beliefs? And he ain't sell out. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah.
kept it G, and that's just what it is. So now he got it,
And that's why he can't find another coaching job nowhere because
Yeah.
that is out on him right there.
Damn, y'all just
Nobody
done
won't.
put something.
Nobody's not. It'd be a miracle if he gets hired somewhere because they
Now
probably
let
got
me
that.
ask,
They hold that against him.
Of course they will, and
are
it's
they
going to
are
bring
the team
bad press. You know what I'm saying, to that
Mm-hmm.
organization.
now is the teammates
It's
wrong
gonna
for
be,
not standing strong with their coach? You think they
yeah,
kind of wrong for that?
yeah. Cause I
I
didn't,
do.
man. I think that wrong too, brother. I ain't even gonna lie, because at the end of the day, the team ain't nothing without the team, without the players. You feel what I'm saying? So if they would have stood
Right.
up for their coach and been like, "Yo, that ain't right," you feel me? But it's the whole mindset, bro. You feel what I'm saying? It's the mindset of just I don't get it. Like it could be 5 of us, and then the police come, and then we all shut up and get quiet. You feel what I'm saying? It's a mental
Right.
leash. It's a mental leash. So it's like, they don't say nothing because they have the mental leash on, and they feel like this gonna happen and that's gonna happen, and how I'm like, it ain't no independence, ain't no big balls and when it comes to stuff like that. That's why real people like us don't be in the position to be on TV and talk, because we too real, and they can't have
Right.
that because it's gonna mess
I
up their whole game plan.
if that whole
But
team
I
was
mean, he
stood
still
up and
got,
they could have
he's
did
still a
though.
color, commentator. You know what I'm saying? Him and Jeff Van Gundy, they still do basketball commentation and analysis and in-game analysis and things of that nature. So they didn't just boot him all the way out, because that would have been a lawsuit. You feel me?
And that's what I said, Dex. That's why I was called a BS. I was like, you can make him a commentator, but he can't be a coach. Like, what they do that is. So let's just say it was some
Because that's
bullshit
too
that
influential.
they
Because
said.
this is why, because he's talking to his players, and he can indoctrinate his players with his rhetoric.
Facts,
You follow what I'm saying?
facts,
And
facts.
they don't want that to spread like that. They don't want you to be influential like that. So if you on TV and you're just talking about the game, you should never take it in that direction. No way. If you think you're going to take it in that direction, even though it's a 5-second delay and sometimes a 10-second delay on some networks, then they can edit it right. Why he's doing it, and then fire him at the end of the game.
Right.
Boom. Yep.
Hold on. Speaking of the game, we about to get into the game. I got another live going up right now immediately. Let me tell you something right now. I ain't been sitting back for no reason. It's about to be a long night. Let me tell the people something right now. Number one, we got the live stream, Knicks Bulls. You already know that's a movie. That's dropping right now. Immediately after the game, we up in the Lonzo Bull podcast, episode 11. Pardon me, episode 13. Y'all make sure y'all be on the lookout for that. Okay, it's Flight Sports TV immediately after the Knicks game tonight. It's about to be an action-packed evening. I don't know who the hell's showing up, but I'm telling you, it's Flight Sports TV, all access. You want to close us out?
Yes. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people champ, the hottest thing in these streets. You guys all know it. You guys are participating, and you part of the hottest thing in the streets too. So keep it going. Let's move over to the next chapter, let's rise to the top.
Let's
together.
go. Bulls NYC. I know what it is. Shout out to New York.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Chef.